Chat, we're gonna be starting in a little bit. Soon, chat. Very soon. Hello, everybody. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello. Let's get into it. Ba 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 da, ba 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 da, ba da, ba 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 da, ba 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 da, ba da, ba ba ba. I like to have the little jazzy music. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to a unanimous, magnanimous, fun-tabulous episode of the Op Block. I'm your host, Falgy, EXE, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, and all things going on in research on the internet. Joining me today are some of my favorite people. Hello, Sai. It's been a while. Sing us a jazzy verse. Shibbity-wop-bop-bop-bop, skibbity-wop. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, it's not gonna be a year. The internet just gonna be like a couple days.
Oh, I mean, it is like a couple. I'm here for summary of this year in internet so far.
Oh, that's the end of the year.
We are doing a couple different topics, but not too much, not too much crazy. You know, I'm just kind of like getting some things together. But yes. Joining me, as always, you know him, you love him. It's Ash. What's going on, Ash? Snaps for Ash.
Nothing much. I'm just tired and I need to do work, but I don't want to do work. And it's just like, you know, it's one of those vibes, one of those days. It's a Monday.
Listen. Them, yo, you're doing okay. Snaps.
Yeah, I've been watching you on the side. I've been lurking while you've been playing No Man's Sky.
I tried getting into No Man's Sky. A buddy of mine bought it for me, and I'm like, it's not fulfilling the fantasy of the space travel stuff because I don't like the mining. Embry with the $5.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Muppet Joker? He's gonna be the next Pope.
Thank you. Yes, our Lord and Savior, the Muppet Joker. Thank you. And bringing up the rear as always, you love him, I love him. It's
Hi, Jacob.
Uncle Greg. What's going on, Greg?
Hi.
What's going on, buddy?
Hi.
What'd you do today?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
That's what I said.
You did nothing.
You can't expose his world domination plans, Falgy. You know, he'll get upset.
What? How are you planning on dominating the world, Greg?
I'm not.
See?
Are you just gonna give me staccato answers?
You just like using the word staccato.
Yes.
You used it yesterday, you gotta use it today.
Well, I said staccati. That's different.
How's it different? Go ahead.
Because it's it's multiple.
Give me your definition.
Give you my definition, the musical definition. When you typically do note staccato, it means you are you're abruptly ending the note. Even if you're holding it for that period of time, it is an abrupt end. Why do you hear smooth jazz? Because chat, it's smooth.
He's on his beatnik arc. Sorry, chat.
What beatnik art? What does that mean?
You don't know what a beatnik is?
No, I don't know. What's a beatnik?
Kind of like
Our Lord and Savior, Christine Weston Chandler, demands a sacrifice of a personal belonging of yours. What are you parting with?
A pillow. I'll give CWC a pillow.
Is like is there like art people, you know, like the French like little hat?
Oh,
I don't know what it's called.
Like an Ongo
black hat.
Gablogian.
Yes. Interesting. So it's
like the
Beatnik is a
50s and
50s version
Flanders
of a
his
hipster.
parents.
Saberspark update. Wait for more. That's all I'll say. I'm not
Hold
at
the
liberty.
line.
I am not at liberty to say.
I mean, it's not an update if nothing's.
Yeah.
You don't want to piecemeal updates.
Yeah.
Rather have a
Not
bigger
update if nothing's happened yet. Oh god, that went down the wrong pipe. Oh no. Craig, take over.
Oh, no.
And don't say
Hello.
boo.
Boo?
No, Notre Dame is saying boo. I'm like, you guys gotta wait.
Notre Dame saying boo for me taking over?
No, boo that I'm not giving them the update they so desperately want.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I took over for this.
Yes, I almost choked, Greg. I'm glad you took over. But yes, chat, more importantly, today is going to be a different type of stream. We don't usually do drama wrap-ups. We've done like one or two like multi-series drama wrap-ups or like what will happen over the weekend, because all of it's like kind of small. And like there's developing stories that like you physically can't touch with a 10-foot pole. Some things we're going to be covering is Billy Mitchell put out a video today. We're going to be covering the harmful opinions video on Innuendo Studios, or as I like to call him, Innuendo Scams, because he is a fucking I'll say it, he's a scammer. Like, scammed his audience because he may not even return back to YouTube. But that's an interesting thing. I guess we'll go there. Essence of Thought may be e-begging on the internet. That's an interesting thing. Did I actually write that correctly in the title? Did I?
Essence of Thought? Is it Essence of Beg?
Yes, I meant to say Essence of Beg. Because I thought it was actually very, very interesting. But you know, oh god, somebody just came out about there's new allegations that have hit the pirate software towers. I guess we're gonna find out what those are later, but not today. But yes, E-Beg of Thought, yes indeedy. And then we're gonna cover two stories, like one like side story, and then one developing story from Las Vegas. If you know what I'm talking about. We looked into it a little bit. There's like, again, very cursory, like hour look into. So it's not like the biggest thing in the world. But it is definitely like very curious. Like if you guys don't know, there was a creator shooting in Las Vegas. And it's definitely like a very sad thing. It's like incredibly sad for like a lot of different reasons. And it's like really bizarre and misguided in my opinion, obviously, because I don't think anybody should just be murdering each other over DMCA and losing their channel. I think that's really crazy. We're gonna be looking into that a little bit. It's kind of hard because allegedly one of the channels involved was deleted. So, or at least like one or two of them. I think they all had like multiple channels. So definitely going to be super duper weird today. But thank you for everybody who's out here today. That's really upsetting. I hadn't heard of it. Yeah. Wait, there's a shooting outside, the guy harassing other people in public? Yes, there is. It's crazy. I'm not going to start the show with it because YouTube would not like that. But we will get into it. Chat, let's get into the stream. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. It's good. It's great. Yes, that is Crime Jazz. Video game Crime Jazz more. It's the second one of these. So let's start with something I found kind of interesting. So, influencer crying outside the TikTok headquarters, begging them to unban her account. So I kind of know who this person is.
I've not heard of this person.
From what I remember, this person does a lot of fake stuff on the internet. Very famously, allegedly, she gave 20, like she promised like 20 or some odd dollars to a homeless woman, pushed her into the water, and then ran away. I don't know how true Natalie Reynolds' TikTok ban is. I didn't like look at it, but I did think it's just really funny because I remember when YouTubers would scream outside of like YouTube headquarters. There was also a shooting outside of YouTube headquarters like later. She didn't push the woman, but she did goad her into it. Yeah, it's like a very like bizarre thing. I don't know much if like this person did lose their account, but it is weird. So let's listen in. Let's go, Reddit.
Who's her contact on the phone?
Is this like her, like, okay, so do we believe this is real, chat? I always say this. I never believe anything on the internet. I never believe these things. But chat, do you think it's real? Yes.
It's not real. It's very cringe.
You could you could put up a poll.
I'll wait at that. I want the audience engagement. I don't want the poll. Nope.
The polls, that's also audience engagement.
I believe someone would be this stupid. It's hilarious though, because like everyone kind of knows that they're like not a great person. Having worked at TikTok HQ, this is not their HQ, ma'am. This is a Wendy's.
There you go. Someone has a link.
What? Where? What?
Huh?
What? Link. But it's the New York Post. I may not be able to get there. This
Careful,
is
don't let it show your.
Yes, I know.
accident.
I know. Let's see. Natalie Reynolds, 26-year-old Los Angeles-based TikTok creator and rising Kick streamer, was recently spotted outside of TikTok headquarters. In a video shared on X on June 9th, Natalie was seen peeking through the glass door on a call. This is the tweet, and it says, Natalie was banned from TikTok from for deceiving a mentally ill homeless woman into jumping into a lake by promising her $20 and then running away so she could not swim.
Oh, this girl. I remember this girl. Did we cover this?
We never covered this. I don't think I ever would have.
Where we I don't remember where I watched it, but I did see that.
I know it's been on the internet. So this is the video on her Kick stream.
This was like a super TikTok thing.
I'm pretty sure Penguins did this once.
My viewer.
You
should just jump in right now. I'm gonna jump in with my.
And I remember this lady's like allegedly drunk.
Yes.
Oh.
And then she walked away.
Oh no.
Wait, what the fuck? Did you see her ass? What? Oh, You said it was okay. You said you wanted to swim. You told me to jump in. I didn't tell you to jump in. Yes, you did. Thank you guys. We're gonna have you guys get out. Wait, who is that? What the fuck is going on?
Can I just say this? Everything about Kick, it's like the black hole of content. Like, I don't really care about like what streaming platform you use. I'm not like one of those weird people. Like, yes, I know Kick specifically gets money from gambling.
Listen,
like
they're all bad.
Yeah. Like I know that Kick gets money from directly from Stake. And that was like one of the big things. I don't think it's okay to promote gambling on the platform where you can't properly age gate anything. But like, this is like just one of those videos where I'm just like it's just super weird and super bizarre. Ooh, there's a lot of pirate software stuff that we may be breaking, so I guess we're gonna do this
We're not
later.
breaking. We're just covering as it's happening.
But yeah, I like Kick is just one of those spaces where I'm like, this is not okay. Like we've talked about this. Like I don't really care for prank content. I've said this. I'll say this publicly. I don't really give a hell.
Prank content.
I remember watching it as a kid.
Ever since like fucking Punked back in the day, I'm like, this is miserable.
Yeah, like what was the dude's name? Tanner, that got shot by the DoorDash driver.
Oh, the TikToker? And
yes,
then his
that
dad
Diesel
was
covered
like,
recently?
I stand by my son, and then he was like, I vow to do it again.
Yeah, the worst crime that guy ever did is never a double tap. Like, I'll be straight the fuck out. Like, like, that's like an insane thing to be like, well, my son didn't deserve, like, obviously your son didn't deserve to be shot, stupid. Obviously. But you live in a concealed carry state. Your son is 6'3". He throws his weight around. Like, he does all. The only reason he gets away with it is because of his size. He's known to the police for being a nuisance. And clearly, like, you are gonna get somebody on a bad day. And they're gonna, like, I've never been like a Uber driver or like a Door Dasher, but I can't imagine, I literally can't imagine what it's like being those types of people and knowing that one day someone's gonna fuck with you. Like, someone's really gonna try to mess with you, and they're legitimately like, maybe like try to steal from you, maybe hold you at gunpoint. I know that happens in cabs in New York, for instance, or like steal the food away from you and stuff like that, and like it's on your dime. So yeah, like I can't, like, I'm not like pro shooting people, obviously, but I kind of like recognize why that happened, and I just like to think about it. It's like, what are you doing? And you'd think it would smarten him up. I'll also say this. You think it would actually, like, I don't know, like, how do I say this? You'd think YouTube would pull his ability to earn money from the channel, given that. I don't know, like, am I crazy to think that, Greg? Ash?
No.
Which one? Are we talking about this girl, or are we talking about
Tanner? This was like a lead from Into Tanner, because I knew she did this prank shit.
Well, have they done that for anybody else? Who's that Salt guy? Did they stop?
They've pulled funding from prank channels before.
Yeah,
they have. Yeah, like back in the day, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know he's a spoiled rich kid. I doubt it'd matter, but if I remember correctly, now I could be wrong, so someone could correct me on it. But I'm pretty sure that, like, back in the day, like, there were some prank channels that did get, like, their ability to make money pulled because of the rising stakes that they would do and the nuisances that they were to the communities, that YouTube just didn't want to be a part of it because YouTube physically didn't want to be sued. I think Vitaly is one of them, maybe, back in the day. Joey Salads, I remember. Didn't they pull...
I've heard of Joey Salads. I don't know anything about
Johnny
him. I know
Somali,
the name,
yeah.
That's it.
Didn't they pull funding from...
He's going to prison.
For that... he's going to prison for a long time. Didn't they pull funding for that one family channel? So you're talking about Daddy05. Yes. He got banned off the platform.
Oh, but he makes appearances on one of his son's YouTube channels now.
Yeah.
And he posted a photo with the kids that he...
Yeah, that he got back.
That he got back or whatever,
yeah.
or that are adults now.
Yeah. Or old enough teens where that doesn't matter. Not just prison, Korean prison. Yeah, he's going to Johnny Somali is going to go to a fucking labor camp. Which is going to be hell on earth. Yes, Daddy05 is back on the internet. I believe they're on TikTok now as like their whole like family. but it's really interesting. Can we go back to the fake pranksters? Like, it's stupid, but at least no one was actually harmed or harassed.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, Sam Pepper lost some of his stuff because they faked a murder kidnapping prank, and it was like the platform like lost their proverbial mind. It could be wrong. I can't remember if that was a thing. I mean, he never got the youngest two back. It's only the teens who basically turned into their father. Yes, but there's a video of the whole family reunited recently. Deep Sea. They put it on TikTok because now they are a TikTok family. Yeah, no, it wasn't a prank. I remember that happening and the internet like erupting with like insanity because that was like one of the most insane things. Like, it was incredibly bizarre. But like, I guess this is like my thing. Like, regardless if this part is a prank or not, it's still like very weird and very bizarre that you would do this to somebody and then beg, like literally beg, like if it's true, TikTok to remonetize you. It's so fucking weird, man. Like how sad is your life? Like, am I crazy to think that like that's like a sad life?
I mean, they're making millions of dollars, so I don't know how sad they are.
Yeah. Sam Pepper had to leave YouTube content himself, but he stuck. Yeah, he had to leave, but he stuck around. Yeah, he worked for the FaZe clan for a little bit. He was a part of the rug pull.
Coin.
Yeah, he was a part of the rug pull from the FaZe clan. Cody and Emma are back in Daddy-O5 custody. From what I understand, yes. I didn't follow.
There's a photo of them together.
It's a video. It's a full video.
There's a whole video.
Yeah.
So I've only seen it as a still image. There's at least one frame.
Daddy-O5 reunited.
Oh, man.
This Daddy-O5 reunion. Where is the reunion?
Oh, that poor
Here
kid.
it is. I think
it's
this
that,
one.
that.
No.
No.
There's music. This is not the original. I don't know why there's music to this one. But you can see this kid is allegedly a rapper. And then this is all of the family coming back together.
No, not the little boy that they literally beat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is he there?
Well, I mean, they're old enough. Like,
I know, but the one that far left, he was like they tortured him.
Ash.
I'm sorry.
This happens.
Yeah.
This shit just happens sometimes.
And if these people have paid their debt to society, I can't really hate on them for it, even if it makes you uncomfortable. I think that's the thing too. Like, people are allowed to find restorative like family reconnections. I do think that that's like a fair thing to do. So if that's what happened, God bless them for it. I can't really hate on them for it. It's weird. Don't get me wrong. I don't like it either, but like, what am I gonna do? Get mad over it? What am I constantly gonna get mad over it? Yeah, he profited off of his kids' torment. I agree, but like, what am I supposed to do? There is a legal system, and they did everything.
If they're all adults, they've all decided to, come back for this or forgive him or whatever.
Yeah.
That's on them. I can't tell them not to, right? But
yeah, from what
I
understand, I do believe Cody and Emma's mother is in the video, which is part of that whole thing. And because they're also in the video, like they're in the video and the families are reunited, they still have a relationship with their father at the very least. I don't know. Like, I understand these people tortured their children, and you guys know my stances on family channels. I really don't like them. I think they're incredibly exploitative and they piss me off every day. I don't know what to do. If these people paid their debt to society, they can only move forward from it now. Yeah, the kids are grown now, respect their decisions. And also, like, if the family has improved and we don't see any more prank content, God only knows. Is it incredibly sus? Yeah, I still feel weird by it.
Why did I drop Mobile Suit Gundam on Netflix till June 17th for this? I should be ashamed for even tipping today.
Star Sprinter, which Gundam are you watching? Are you watching the OG Gundam? Or are you
The Mobile
watching
Suit
Requiem?
Gundam that will premiere on Netflix on June 17th.
I don't even know what premieres on Netflix.
I don't know
on
if that is
June
either.
17th.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know. If it's
Ash,
just,
you're right to have felt that way because I am in agreement. But some
Yeah.
people just forgive people because they're family,
Oh,
and that's enough
OG?
for
I
them.
didn't
And
know
I
that.
don't. And I don't subscribe to that personally.
It's just like I don't know. They're fucking.
it's one of those
Keep
things
my
where
opinion to
it's-
myself.
yeah. Well, again,
I just saw those videos. I saw what they did to him, and they
Oh, yeah.
like basically turned all siblings on him and like tortured him, like in like
For
it's just
content.
like
Yeah.
like it's like pitted all their kids against each other. It's just like fucking. It's horrifying, and they're like there, and I'm like, why is this allowed? Is there like a social worker there as well to keep an eye on them? Like
Again, if they're all adults now, if that
they're
was
all
10 years
yeah.
ago, and they're all
It-
adults now.
if they're
no,
all
I know, it's
adults,
just-
if the mother of the two kids approves of that visitation, or whomever has custody of those kids approves of that visitation, like, let's be real, they probably had visitation rights throughout their lives. They probably finished their probationary period or lost like custody rights with like supervised visitation. Yeah, you guys could still hate it. I completely
I do.
Yeah,
I'm
I
on
do.
your side, but
Yeah.
like, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah,
It also
yeah,
doesn't
I
help
remember
that
the
fucking
old
the
days
Daddy
of
05 guy tried to like skirt around his YouTube ban by appearing on his kids' channel. So I felt like he really didn't give
Yeah.
a shit.
Yeah, I do. Like, I remember that. And I do remember the Philly D updates of that family. I remember that.
Yep. I watched those.
That was a crazy time on the internet, and that's like just like my overall feeling on like family channels and prank channels as like a conglomerate. I know Diesel's covering the 17-year-old kid who like does a terrible Borat impression. I don't like that kid for like a variety of reasons. Predominantly, I just don't like it because I think that style of humor is just ass.
I
that-
mean, it's already Between Two Ferns already exists, my guy.
Between Two Firms, the Eric Andre show, like, you're just aping a lot of other people's content, and it's, I don't know, his version is just not funny. And it's like, it's very, very weird.
It's so easy to lose custody of a kid, but it is so hard to get to that level of family intervention.
Yeah, I would agree. You mean the Costco
Yeah.
family? Yeah, I hate them too. Costco family is like weird. Costco family is like a weird thing because at a certain point, I can't tell if the Costco family kids would be considered child actors or not. And if they are, I hope to God, because they live in New York State, if I remember correctly, I hope New York State has some laws for child actors. I would like to think so. I would like to hope so because of Broadway
They
and
live in
everything.
Florida.
I was.
Oh, wait, they live in
also gonna
Florida?
say
I thought they lived in Florida.
I thought they lived in New
George
York.
Santos
I
was
thought
on a
the
similar
Rizzlers.
show.
I thought the Rizzler lived in New Jersey.
I know the Rizzlers from Jersey.
Yeah, then the AJ and Big Justice are Floridian.
Oh, that's probably real bad. I know the
was gonna
fattest one
say,
is gonna grow up so small. Yeah, sure.
George Santos is Oriana show, kind of like his, which was a Z-Way show, which is also like a sort of like weird Between Two Ferns, but it was actually funny.
Well,
and that person could
Z-Way's a
hold
really
their-
good. She's a really
Yeah.
good comedian. She has that very
my food's here.
disarming.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Z-Way is, and I don't think her show got renewed, sadly. I could be wrong. But she has like a disarming style of comedy that makes you feel very, very comfortable. And then she asks very hard-hitting questions in a very, like, a disarming way. And I think it's really interesting. I think that's like what comedy is all about. You should be able to broach a heavy, contentious topic through the lens of like real comedy. Do you got any thoughts on parents who let their kids get online careers like themselves? I don't like it. Ryan's World comes to mind. I don't like that. I don't like kids being exploited. Okay, perfect example. Who's the who's the dude that was fighting Tommy Innit? Is Tommy Innit the guy that was fighting Dream, who has like a shitty comedy show from what I've heard?
Yes.
I don't like Tommy Innett's I don't like Tommy Innett's weird pompous attitude about Dream. I don't like Dream. I'll make that very clear. Like I don't care about Dream personally. Obviously some of the allegations are very trumped up. But like it's very, very weird. I guess like my whole thing is I don't like this child at one point became the bankroll for the entire household. It like makes me feel very, very uncomfortable. It's just very, 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 very weird. And again, like Star Sprinter comes up, like Macaulay Culkin has like openly talked about how like being a child actor was negative towards him. If you guys know anything about Macaulay Culkin's history and his brother's history, their father was incredibly abusive, allegedly, like incredibly so. And it's just very, very hard. Embry, just like 5 seconds. I get it. I understand you're upset. You are allowed to be suspicious and you're allowed to be weird about it, but you also
Yeah, we don't like him either.
Yeah.
We're not siding with him in this at all.
Yeah. But if the kids want to have a relationship with their father and they make the conscious choice to do it, you should equally respect that. And we also don't know what happened behind the scenes either. I wish we did. Obviously that's not, we don't need to know their probation officer. We don't need to know this and that. But yeah. Yeah, Will Wheaton is something that comes to mind too, like with the Star Trek kids. Yeah, and like there's a lot of stuff with like kids on the internet. I feel like very weird. Like I've had like I've spoken with Aiden Underground, aka like Aiden Projects before. You know, he's like a well-adjusted person in my opinion, from what I could tell from the limited interaction I've had with him. But like I still feel like incredibly weird by the fact that like he was on the internet and got super big as a child. That still does make me feel comfortable. Like Diesel tells the story of Aiden's.
You mean uncomfortable? You mean you said this still makes me feel comfortable. You
Oh,
mean
uncomfortable. Thank you. And Diesel has told the story of Aiden's mom dropping him off at a YouTuber party. That is weird. That is bizarre. Like I can't imagine what that's like. Yes, and Jeanette McCurdy. Jeanette McCurdy has a book.
It's a good book. Definitely read it. Or if you have the audiobook, she reads the audiobook to you. They're both really good.
I have to get the audiobook. I really want to.
Audiobook's really good. I think it's on, if you have Spotify. Spotify gives you like 15 hours of audiobooks a month to listen to.
Yeah, I definitely want to listen to it. And then like obviously like you have 8 Passengers. That young lady also wrote a book that I'm very interested in The Shadow of My Mother.
There's been like no good family blogging channels or vlogging channels that have come out, you know?
Yeah, I like, and even the ones that do, I feel incredibly uncomfortable by, because it's just like that child's entire life is like on the internet. It's so just weird to me. It's so uncomfortable. There's like a weird like telling your family that you need to be on 24/7 is crazy. I know, speaking of, and I don't know if it's out yet. If it is, I'm gonna go look for it. Maybe we'll start a Kick channel for this. Because I do want to watch it, and I would love to watch it with people. And I know Kick doesn't care if you watch copyrighted things, allegedly. I'd love to see how well that works out. I believe there's an 8 Passengers Hulu series that's either out
like
or is coming.
Series?
Yeah, and like they have like not even the blooper reels, but like the cut reels of the mom yelling at their kids to perform. Like literally,
awful.
It's insane. I don't know who FGTV is. I try to stay away from a lot of the Family Channel shit. It makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable. Yes, I'm talking about the child sleep on the beanbag. Yeah, if you know anything about
the Mormon one.
Yeah, well, if you know anything about
a lot of Mormon ones.
8 Passengers, there is a interesting story that the eldest son got sent to one of those sleepaway wilderness re-education camps where they essentially torture your child.
Mm-hmm.
He gained weight
because you like
there.
sign your rights away.
Yes, he gained weight, and he had a positive experience because that sleepaway camp was more hospitable than his actual home life.
Jesus Christ. Is that also the same one where the same kid who had to sleep on the beanbag chair?
Yes.
Correctly?
Yeah, he got sent there twice,
Yeah.
and he preferred being there because he actually got enough meals out of the day. Like legitimately, it's like one of the craziest stories. Rotten Mango did a good series on it.
Apparently, like, was like duct taped, like,
yes,
either in a closet, and he like escaped the house to a neighbor at one point.
That's how they.
Yes, one of the younger children. I believe it was one of the younger sons did. And it's actually like an insane thing. Yeah, they would force children to go out without lunch. They would like
is that Ruby Frankie?
Yes, Ruby Frankie and Jody Hildebrandt.
That's right.
Who Jody Hildebrandt has like it's all like within the LDS. And Jody Hildebrandt has like her own scandals within the LDS faith. I think she was like tangentially tied to another controversy about like ratting out like people in the church because she was like one of the few LDS approved therapists. Like it's like a lot.
This shit's hard for me to cover because like I just want to point and laugh at stuff whenever there's like actual crimes with children involved.
Yeah.
Like it's
disgusting.
It's fucked and sucks. And I'm glad we don't do that more often.
Yeah.
And if we do, like, yeah.
The duct tape was digging in so bad the cops started to see tendons. Yeah, there was a smell emanating. The duct tape had literally formed to the skin. I know that's like really harsh to say. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff with it. We have discussed doing some true crime stuff here and there. It's still on the back burner. It's something that I want to do moving forward to diversify content, and we can make like an edited video, if not like just like an edited VOD out of it. But yeah, we'll do the funny ones though. I promise. I truly promise. But the Casey Anthony stream was great. Made me do my own. Yeah, the Casey Anthony stream. Like I knew who Casey Anthony was. I loved doing that. True crime streams are really fun, and it's still a really disgusting stream. Yeah. Still very hard and tough. I like.
We can't do them back to back. Like
no.
we need breaks.
Speaking of breaks, chat. Did you know Innuendo Studios is on a complete hiatus, chat? Harmful.
No, he's on a sabbatical.
You know,
the thing you do, the thing you have when you have a job.
So let's talk about this. The last time we covered Innuendo Studios, I have openly said that I think he scammed his audience. He's a piece of shit. If he wants to say he didn't scam his audience, make a goddamn video, motherfucker. Is this the cuck guy? I mean, he's polyamorous, whether he's cuck or... Yes, this is the... To be fair, this is the cuck guy. I forgot he made that, like, horrible, I'm definitely not a cuck video.
That's one way to do it. That's one way to show those people.
Mm-hmm. and like, this is the kind... Like, go on, Greg, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was gonna say, I greatly dislike this man. I don't know if I hate him yet because of the presentation of himself, which is obviously, you know, this isn't you on YouTube. You show people who you want to be seen, who you want to show. You know, what about yourself you want to show. But the person he shows is so pathetic that I want to hope that that's not the person he actually is. Because if he is this pathetic, then I would actually hate this man. But I just greatly dislike him, or greatly dislike this person that he's showing on his YouTube channel.
Yeah. So I watched this video by Harmful Opinions. I have positive feeling about Harmful, or neutral, I would say. I do like some of his videos. I find some of his videos, I don't agree like with every single one of his takes. I believe there was a series of videos where I didn't agree with one of his takes. But like generally speaking, I think Harmful does pretty interesting work. He did like a video on this Uncle Roger hater. If you guys don't know, Uncle Roger, or oh my god, what's the comedian's actual name? Nigel.
Oh, I fucking can't. I used to watch his podcast.
He did something because like there was this guy that's saying like, oh, he's being incredibly racist against Asians, yada yada, and literally it's all clip chimps. The entire video is clip chimps. So what is Harmful Opinions does? Harmful Opinions sticks them together, but that's kind of just like what it is. Uncle Roger, the TikToker, Uncle Roger, the
it's like a food reactor.
Yeah, the
like
food reactor.
The bad food videos.
So not the alien from American Dad.
No. But he recently did an Innuendo Studios video, and I really want to watch this because you guys know my feeling on Innuendo Studios. I think that he makes leftism seem like a poverty cult that you have to pay to get him out of. If you guys don't remember, this fucking guy got over 100K because he put himself into debt because he didn't pay his own taxes from 2019 and owed the government over $80,000. Remember, this fucking guy owed the government, the United States government, 80K. Oh, 80K plus.
EriksBlue, okay.
Because, why would you do that? Because he didn't file his taxes correctly. And then he took out private loans and other things. And then he also kickstarted the channel. We're one of the first people that found that one. He doesn't run ads. A lot of his videos go to charity, allegedly. And this before or after penalties? After the penalties, because he didn't pay them since 2019. He didn't pay it. And we'll find out more because shout outs to Harmful Opinions. Harmful Opinions always puts in the work, man. I really like his videos when he like puts in a lot of work for certain things. Let's just click on it. Without further ado.
Last month, I talked briefly about our buddy Ian Danskin, a bread tuber who was in some debt and got dug out by his audience via a
155K! The original 87K was the original thing that he wanted. 155!
That is more money than you or I will ever have. That might be more money than collectively all of us would have, like at the most.
Don't remind me.
That is an ungodly amount that is life-changing amount of money.
And you'll see what he does with this life-changing amount of money. But again, remember, this is a guy who placed himself in debt because he couldn't do his own taxes, and then allegedly had ephemeral back injuries that prevented him from making videos. But the videos he did make were ass. They were just terrible. But, wait, does he not realize that a GoFundMe will be tax incomed?
Listen, if he doesn't know how to do his taxes then, he definitely doesn't know to pay taxes on this now. If he does, he could put 50K away, right? Like, or 50K aside to pay the taxes on this. Pay off whatever he owned and still have, what, 20K, 10K to fuck off with, whatever? Like, I don't know.
1099 time. I don't know how it works with gifts. Diesel IRL! Oh my god, and welcome, Raiders! Welcome!
Hi, Diesel.
Welcome, Raiders!
We're gonna get you a Steam Stream Deck so you don't have to do that every day.
Welcome to the Raider. If I got a Stream Deck, I would actually be baller. But yes, chat, as you are joining us, we are doing some of the drama wrap-ups. Diesel, if you're awake, Diesel, if you somehow stay in the chat, there is new pirate software stuff that I kind of want to drag you in if you want to come on. You don't have to, but there's new pirate software allegations that are interesting to say the least. Bro, you know bro is gone. He said he was staying up all night, motherfuckers. Pinker, what's up?
Not for us.
I mean, sheesh. But welcome, everybody. Let's get into
Raiders.
Innuendo Studios. I hate Innuendo Studios so much. By Harmful Opinions. He dropped that little tidbit at the end of the stream. Yeah, I would love to grab him and see what he would do. Remember, chat, like and subscribe, like the stream so the stream gets, like, promoted,
Please.
yada, yada, boo, blah, blah. I know this is like
I'd
not
appreciate
an
it.
investigation stream and a variety stream. No, we did not cover the Billy Mitchell stuff yet. I actually left that for later.
Crowdfunding campaign. Well, he's got that money now, and there has been an update. Thanks to all the generous donators, he is now finally able to go to Japan. Oh,
Do you have the tweet?
Well, I think Harful goes over the,
Okay.
the tweet, yeah. So if you guys don't know, Innuendo Studio said, I need to go on a sabbatical, but I finally have the money to go to Japan and see my friend, by the way.
It's amazing.
He got $155,000 to get people out of debt, to get himself out of debt. And the first thing that he does is go to Japan. This fucking grifter, this guy scams his audience because he needs to pay these back. Why would you not pay the taxes first? Why are you not showing proof? He has to show proof to his audience
That's
that
my
he paid those
biggest
taxes.
thing. So here's the thing. He does not have to show proof, but he should. If he doesn't want this to bite him in the ass later or now or fucking whatever, but like he should have ran with that. But also, like it's so unreasonable to think that your YouTube channel got you 100K in debt.
That's what I'm saying too. Like, we don't know we don't know why he was in debt necessarily. We don't even know.
And he kickstarted this YouTube channel to begin with.
Yes. And I said this from the beginning. One of the things you'll see in the Kickstarter, if somebody has the Kickstarter for me,
Or was it a GoFundMe?
It
I forget.
There was two. It was a Kickstarter GoFundMe thing.
Okay. It was one or the other. I just can't remember.
Innuendo Studios. Because I cleared my cash out recently. Innuendo Studios. American YouTuber. Go to his YouTube page. I hope you go fuck yourself and die. You and your breathing. The GoFundMe, right? Now, if you go to the GoFundMe. Yeah, you heard it. So if you go to the fundraising page, right? If you go to the fundraising page, one of the things that you'll find very, very interesting, when you see the breakdown of his, if you see the breakdown of his, where is it? I assume you, oh my God, this is amazing. I assume you know your own business, so I won't scream to stop it, you freaking weirdos. Thank you all so much. It's unfathomable. He somehow got paid all this money. I don't know what message to write. Maybe I could go sell my bike. Yeah, why would you not just do it? Where is the thing? Is this the update?
You delete it?
No. So here, back taxes and fees, $59,000. Assuming I can correct an inaccurate audit from 2019. It wasn't inaccurate, you lying sack of shit. Credit.
Well, the thing is also, like, the next year, if you fucked up your taxes, they tell you, hey, you fucked up your taxes. You need
He
to pay
then
it
went
back.
into collections debt. And then he took loans from loved ones. Here's what I will say. You know what you don't see here? Where's the medical debt? He said he had a back injury that did not allow him to film. Where's the medical debt? Like, this is insane. And you have, like, very popular, like, British but leftist to like left adjacent YouTubers. Drabble Geek, thank you so much for subscribing, dude.
Thank you.
Or Dudette. You have like people like Jacob Geller, Philosophy Tube, and all these other like content creators who also happen to be on Nebula, where Ian Dansky is on Nebula, by the way. So he's also getting paid to have his videos there. And you have all these people like donating to him, but you don't know where the money's going. I want to see that you paid off your fucking debt. Where? And it's like, oh, Innuendo Studios put it in debt. I was considering getting a day job. Why did you get one beforehand?
Well, how does a YouTube channel put you in debt?
This YouTube channel has not put me in debt. Why? Because I have a tax guy. And when one day I need to do this, the tax guy will help me. I pay a tax guy for a reason.
It just baffles me that he got 90K, 87K, whatever in debt from a YouTube channel that was funded to start with.
That's
I don't
the other thing,
understand.
too. He was funded. Like, he was, like, legitimately funded. Like, I don't understand, like, how did we even get here? Like, this is so... Yeah, YouTube payments are basically royalties. Yeah, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't own anything, so I do mine myself. It only takes 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, for business stuff, I wouldn't personally do it myself because there's certain business things that I can get around. But
Yeah,
ultimately...
since I'm like, I work like freelance for editing, so I need a tax guy next year.
Yeah, like I don't need a tax guy for my personal stuff. I need one for a business because I have a business. I said I just don't own anything. You owned me. Huh? Huh, sweetie?
Should we leave?
But let's get back into it.
You need a moment?
I never need a moment. I need a well, I do need a moment, but not on stream.
You didn't hear about this? On Blue Sky, he wrote, status update. I'm on
That's
sabbatical
right,
for the
it's not a
summer.
tweet.
I'll be doing a project of some sort with a friend in September. By the time that's done, I will have decided whether I'm still a YouTuber. In the meantime, I may make things, but making video essays is not officially my job. No idea what the September project will be. All we've done is agreed to make something. I don't know if it's an album, or a painting, or a web app, or a home movie of us singing Welcome to the Black Parade at karaoke. Clear your mind of expectation.
Make a fucking video!
I need to scream. I need to scream. Nobody in the history of the planet has ever Blue Sky skeeted out saying, "Thank you for 155K. I have now quit my job."
Yeah, a sabbatical for the summer. Make a fucking video. Didn't you have videos in the tank? Wasn't that the whole thing? You had videos in the tank, but you were too afraid to make them? Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's actually insane. Like, again, he scammed. And, like, I have to admit, there is, like, a personal frustration as a progressive, that there is, like, this weird thing where leftists, like, preach this weird, like, oh, we're bad with our money thing. Live for today. Don't believe in the government shit. Do your fucking taxes correctly. I don't care what side of the political spectrum you are. Do your taxes correctly. If you don't do your taxes correctly, the government will fuck you. Hezaki Kentai, what's up, what's up?
Hey Falgi, hey Ash, hey Greg, we having fun tonight?
Oh, we're having fun tonight. But that's all. Chat, you know what time it is. It's mastication time. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Oplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. You know what time it is. Where's the dog? Good girl. And thank you so much, chat. If you know what you do here on the Oplock, oh my God, Slaw! Slaw!
Thank you, Slaw.
Suicidal Slaw became a member. Suicidal Slaw celebrates 4 months of membership. What if I want the government to F me?
Oh, Slaw, no. Slaw, no.
The government is fucking us all already. I think.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I think the government already is fucking us, so why? Why would I want the government to fuck us more? But thank you, Slaw. Thank you, Slaw, so much. If you don't know, Slaw is our oldest member here on the Op Block. He is our first member of the Op Block. So we do love our Slaw.
But wait a second, that doesn't mention going to Japan. You can do karaoke anywhere.
What?
That's true, but
Interesting.
you see, this thread he posted is just a teaser. If you want the full details on what's going on, you need to pay $1, which I, unfortunately, did in his paid Patreon.
Hey, Greg, can you send me his Patreon?
Are you gonna give him $1?
No, I want to show the chat something interesting about his Patreon.
I got it. Sending it your way.
I want to show the chat something. I'm going to open this off the stream since Patreon likes to do something I don't like.
Oh, it does. And it immediately just shows all my shit.
Yep, it shows every email you've ever used. So here's something really interesting, chat. So, as a result of the last month, Ian Danskin's Patreon is now up to $6,875 a month. This guy, on top of the 155K that he's receiving, is getting an extra 6,000 on top. This alone pays for a trip to Japan. So why are you taking a sabbatical for the rest of the year, the rest of the summer, excuse me, regarding content creation? Why aren't you making content?
Because it's not his job. Didn't you read the skeet?
Like, why can't you make content? That's your whole job. Literally, it's your whole job is to make content. Yeah, I should start gifting. Listen, I've considered doing a Patreon recently more so than anything to like help pay the ops and things like that, make sure that like we're good. But like this is insane. This is like
If we did
absolutely
that,
insane.
we could pump out more content for different things. That's not coverage of this.
Yeah.
I've just had a bunch of thoughts. Never mind.
We have a Ko-fi too. We have a Ko-fi, but the Ko-fi is like a lot of people will just go to Patreon regardless. So Patreon is probably the way that we'll do it, unless you guys actually like pump the Ko-fi. But like Patreon probably the best way to do it. Yeah, the IRS is more of a mafia. Yeah, it's true. Owing the IRS money is insane.
Yeah.
On exclusive, he provides further details on this September meetup. In September, he writes, I'm going to visit a friend of mine. They live in Japan, and I've wanted to take an extended trip to see them for ages, but haven't had the money for it. They live
So let's look at something real quick, chat. I want to do something real quick. Chat, let's go on a magic carpet ride. Little Einsteins. Boston, Massachusetts to Tokyo, Japan flights. So let's say let's say he bought a flight now, right? Let's say he wanted a non-stop flight. Let's say Ian Danskin wants a non-stop flight to Boston, right?
Isn't he married? You mean from Boston?
From Boston, right? Let's just say for a second, Boston to...
Was he married or did he have a girlfriend?
He's allegedly, he has like multiple partners, from what I understand.
Okay, so not married.
So if we look in September, what's a date in September, Greg, that you would like to go to Boston? I mean,
September
Tokyo.
To go to Japan?
Yeah.
In September?
Yes.
That'd be fucking hot as hell. I would rather go.
What day do you want to go to Japan? What day do you want to go? What day should we choose in September? Pick a random day.
Ides of March. September. It's gonna be fucking hot as hell.
Just pick a day, asshole.
In September?
30th.
The 30th. No, 30th is too late.
The end of September?
Let's do the 16th to
Tuesday?
the 26th. So if Ian Danskin, we're gonna just say let's just leave on the 16th, right? Let's say Ian wants a non-stop flight, right? Let's just say for a second Ian wants a non-stop flight. He would have to pay $2,835.
Bro.
Today. Today of all days. And that's purchasing it now. So just think about that for a second, chat. He would have to pay $2,000 for himself for a non-stop flight alone. Now, there's cheaper tickets. He could take a connecting flight. I did that when I went to Japan. I went to Japan for 2 people, was $1,200. I lucked out. I tracked a flight for an entire year. I planned that trip a year in advance. It's still an expensive flight. And it was still connecting. You gotta think about that. Like, that's insane. It's such an insane it's such an insane thing.
Boston? Or I'm walking here? Which is better?
Thank you.
I'm walking here.
But, like, he is going to say that he's gonna fly to Japan because he's always wanted to do it and he now has the upfront cost for the airfare. How did he get that upfront cost? How, chat? Could it have been begging his audience? I went in the end of January, beginning of February. Because I remember 2 weeks after because I remember COVID was coming out of China. I went in 2020. and COVID was coming out of China, and then like weeks later it would come to the US. I remember that.
Very cheaply in Japan, and it's likely I can actually break even on expenses provided we cook most of our meals together. Hold up. What do you mean, break even? Are you considering the whole trip a business expense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't understand the phrasing of my friend lives in Japan. My friend lives cheaply in Japan. I will go to Japan and cook food with my friend who lives cheaply in Japan. And when
Yes.
I cook food with my friend who lives cheaply in Japan, I will then save money.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense.
Hey, Sloth, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude.
Thank you,
Hey,
Sloth.
man,
Okay.
thank you. Sea Slick,
point
Diamond
out-
Trude,
Ears Slick became
Simon
a member.
Clover,
That I sent
Dina
a message in the
Alagarno.
chat and it got ignored.
What?
Did
What
you?
hap-
I didn't say it.
What'd you do? And
Connected.
that darling
I
rat.
sent a message in the chat earlier, and all of you ignored it.
I'm
don't see that.
streaming. I
Heartbroken.
can't see.
I don't-
Heartbroken.
I don't read the chat very
I'm
often.
sorry.
I also can't
Absolutely
I was
see
putting my
it.
food away.
Only
guys.
Cloudy saw it.
You did it too. What did you do to him?
What did I do? I don't even. Where do you see the chat? I don't even.
YouTube.com.
What did you say? I didn't even see it.
I did it to him.
I did it to him. I don't know what that means.
What do you mean I did it to him?
It says
don't-
Kent. It says I did it to him.
He had it coming. I don't even see your chat in here. So
Guys, I did it. I did it. I'm him.
I don't even see it.
Yeah.
That's why I don't read
Uh-huh.
chat because I can't read.
But one more message,
expect-
almost.
I
Another
don't.
one?
I don't see your messages on my
I
side.
want to point out, y'all are fake as hell. Cloudy, thank you. No, I
I-
crushed a watermelon with my legs.
Oh,
My
What?
God.
nice, guys. I did it. I'm him. Cat is him. I don't own anything myself. Okay, well, we were talking, Cat. That was minutes ago, dog.
Yeah. Well, I was cleaning up fucking watermelon juice from my floor.
You should tell Diesel that you did it. Why are you telling us?
Did you record it?
Kinda. Parts of it.
Did you send it to Diesel?
No.
We should get Diesel's live reaction to it.
No. I don't want my body.
Oh no, I
on
was gonna
stream.
take it
no,
off
I'm-
screen. That's what I was gonna do. But it's okay. It's okay. I was gonna do it off screen. Was it seedless?
Oh, it's a good question.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right,
I
let's get
think
back
so.
to this video.
Video where it
to make
didn't happen.
about that much back off of
Midge,
what
I'm not gonna show you guys my apartment or my home. Or my
Yeah,
body.
I wasn't gonna do that.
So,
I was never gonna show the
Mhm.
video on screen.
whatever it is you're
Send
going
it
to
to
make.
Slaw.
Or more realistically, is
Yeah,
this just him
I'll send
telling
it
us
to
he
you,
expects
Slaw.
to spend 100% of his income that month, but not have to dip into the
So
crowdfund nest egg,
I'm not
which
even
is
gonna front. Noises came out of me. So I'm just apologizing in advance.
Okay.
Okay.
different thing and doesn't sound as good. He continues, it's just a matter of having the upfront airfare costs, which, thanks to you, I have. And while I'm seeing my friend, we're going to make a project. We haven't decided what the project is, just that we want to make something together. And whatever it is,
Thanks to you, I can afford to go to Japan. Don't ask me about the taxes I may or may not have paid back yet, by the way. Don't ask about that. Just know that thanks to you, dear audience member, I can go to Japan. Chat, do I have to like GoFundMe a PC? Like, do I have to do that? Like, is that a thing? Like, if you go to the Ko-Fi, the OpBlock Ko-Fi, there's a streaming PC. Can you help me get a streaming PC, please?
You can
Are you
do
begging on a
music
begging stream?
requests. You can do music requests for money.
Yeah. Do you guys want me like I'll sing your silly songs for money. I'll do it. I'll sing your silly songs for money, and even Slaw will help me build the PC. Like, I'll do
with
it,
his,
chat.
with his 2 slaw hands.
With his 2 slaw hands. The thing is, we have seen what your current PC is like. Yeah, but I will fix it. Show the dog to give more money.
You will not fix this PC.
Where is it? Oh, you can't see her because like the microphone is blocking her. There, see? There's the
Need a separate
dog.
camera just for her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Chat, if you fund a second PC, you get a dog cam. Unironically, that's actually what holds the dog cam back. If you fund a second PC, you get a dog cam. So think of it that way. I
don't know where you put it.
What?
I
I know
know
exactly
where
where
you
I would put it. I would put it like right on my dresser over here, so it's just
No, I
facing
don't.
constantly.
On the stream overlay.
I would make room for it. I would change up some stuff. I would
I know
actually
you'd have
change
to
up some
because I don't
stuff.
know where you'd put it.
I
It's
would
gonna be
make a
right
dog
next to
cam.
us.
It'll be, yeah, you guys would be smaller, but Leia would be right next to you guys. How much for dog cam? The second PC's got to get funded. I unironically need
you
a
want to
second
use the
PC.
same webcam for both, otherwise
Yeah.
it's gonna look fucking weird.
Yeah. You will get 500K if you show the dog in the GoFundMe. Sure. Yes, we do know, Burn. We will actually cover that, I think. Ain't no way, Fauci would get a second PC cam running. I would fucking do it. I could get it done. I could get it done. You have no idea. I could do
You
it.
have no idea of my power.
Okay. So all three of you,
Alright.
after stream,
Yes.
check the server.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I posted it in pics and links.
Okay.
I see it.
All right.
see it.
I'm going to get back to this because we have a lot of coverage to cover.
Yeah.
Will end up here for all of you. He says he plans to return sometime the next month. Now, you might be thinking, if the first thing he's planning on doing after being bailed out after paying off all his debt is planning what sounds like a multi-week-long vacation in Japan, that's a pretty bad sign.
It's
You know,
terrible.
even though he got a lot more than he needed, he got into debt in the first place somehow. And perhaps it's due to behavior like this. But you'd be wrong, because planning this trip isn't the first thing he's doing after paying off his debt, because he hasn't paid off his debt yet. As long as we're talking about the debt, he wrote, let me give you an update. The first debts I settled up were the loans from loved ones. They're the simplest to deal with as they don't involve any paperwork.
Okay, I kind of get that, but I don't understand why you didn't have the paperwork ready. Why would you not have the paperwork ready and already done?
The thing is, IRS sends you a letter,
Yes.
and says you go to this is where you pay it. You can do it online.
Yes.
You do a deposit.
Yes, I unironically got like a text the other day from my school being like, "Oh, this wasn't covered by your loans. You pay so you don't go to collections." And I like literally am dealing with it now and settling it. Like, I have the money for it. I just like, this is insane. Like, I'm okay with you paying the personal loans back, but you should also have already set up your ability to pay the IRS stuff.
Okay, cool, good. They need to be paid back. The IRS keeps me on hold for 80 to 140 minutes every time I call, and usually all that comes of it is the forms you mailed us still.
Shouldn't the loan paperwork should have been done already? If yes, they were family loans.
Family loan.
These are like private people. So just know that these are private people that are doing that.
Paramours rather be please, kind sir.
Thank you, Nim.
There you go.
Thank you, Star. Thank you. Pumpkin update.
Star.
Pumpkin update, Blanche got 10 more sisters. There 45 flowers budding. I wonder if I should take bets for how many are harvested for the fall.
I'm very interested to see how many pumpkins are harvested. Very, very interested.
Still aren't in the system. I can't make a payment until everything is on file, but I've gotten the relevant addresses to send money to and gotten digital copies of all the forms, so I can fax them next time they tell me the snail mail hasn't arrived. Fair enough, but I personally wouldn't be planning any luxuries until
Yeah! Why are you planning a
that
trip?
stuff is squared away. In fact, as a fellow self-employed individual, most of that money would become emergency funds.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Everything for the channel goes into the channel. Like, the only cut I take from the channel, if you're gonna count it as a cut, is literally me just paying the extra expense on my electric bill. That's all I pay extra. Oh my god. Adrian Parchment, thank you for the donation on the Ko-Fi.
It works.
Yeah, it's always worked. If you guys want to tip the Ko-Fi, because it actually pays more than Stream Elements. You too could tip the Ko-Fi. It's just like the reading thing doesn't work, sadly. Holy shit! Thank you so much. Actually, no one ever tips the Ko-Fi.
It's like the second time.
I'm not
it's
even
ever
gonna
happened.
front. I forgot the Ko-Fi even existed. Big
The
dog.
$10 on the Ko-Fi. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
If you guys
okay.
want to like do a Patreon version, you go to the Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi actually pays creators more. The cutout is more. Here. Even better. God, I should put both links in the thing one of these days.
Yeah.
If I can, I'll figure it out because I don't want to make the message too long. But yeah, thanks for supporting us.
You
To
can,
make
you could
sure
probably
I
just
never
do
got into
a card. Do a card for dono links.
Ooh, yeah.
That's true.
Make a Ko-Fi goal for the PC. I have a throne. I have a throne. The throne has the PC on it. Do you make more money if we send from a bank account versus a credit card? It doesn't really matter. It's the processor. So Ko-Fi's processing fees are less than Stream Elements and PayPal's. So getting it through doing so this is like if you're an artist, a reason a lot of artists want to use Ko-Fi over Patreon is the cut to Patreon is more than the cut from Ko-Fi. Can I link your can I get your direct bank information? Insane. There's an overlay for
Chat, do
Ko-Fi
whatever
donations
is
too, but
easiest,
sometimes it
but
doesn't work.
also
Yeah, I
thanks
know.
for being here. Your time with us matters most.
Yes.
Heart
Yeah,
emoji.
Cloudy said it best. It's hard to like talk about it without it being
Yes.
like too like
E-begging.
like we favor
Skeevy.
one e-begging or we
Yeah.
prefer one over the other. Well, however you choose to
Yeah.
support us, even if it's by free by watching or lurking or chatting or subbing and liking, that's all good. Whatever you want to do is the best way.
The most important thing you can do for us is file your taxes
Yes.
on time.
Please.
Yeah.
Don't be Innuendo Studios.
Yeah, like I always like if you ever ask about like because we're talking about Innuendo Studios and it's less in this context of the conversation I feel like it's less e-beggy because I'm explaining to people how like the creator economy works and how people make money on platforms like this. So like things like Ko-Fi and Patreon, I know Patreon takes more of a cut on the taxes, but because Patreon is the bigger platform, you'll see that a lot for content creators. For artists,
You know what sucks too?
for
Go on,
commissions, they'll use Ko-Fi. We have the Ko-Fi. I've considered making the Patreon as well.
I have a question about Ko-Fi. Are you able to like if like let's say if someone like gave us like $2, are they able to are we able to give anything back? Is there like some content we can put on the Ko-Fi
Yeah,
that
you
they
can create Ko-Fi. You can
Oh.
create members only content. Ko-Fi is the
I didn't know
same
that.
thing.
I know that.
Like our Ko-Fi has like a really old video. I do need to like update it, but yeah,
I think we've had that Ko-Fi since like
the
day
start of the channel.
one.
Yeah, we had the Ko-Fi because there was no way to make money on the
We're
channel.
getting good advice from the day SPI me not block tonight. Don't waste it, chat.
Thank you, boss. But like,
Thank you. I did want to say too that a long time ago, it was better to make a Patreon because they updated their like rules after the
Mhm.
fact, where it's like later entrants or later creators who want to get things, their
Yeah.
rates would change. So if you have like a quote unquote legacy Patreon account, your rates are better than a current Patreon creator would.
yeah. And I think like
crazy.
and like the reason I explained that is because like there are creators who are not Innuendo Studios who does not have the audience share of Innuendo Studios, does not have anything as nearly as big as Innuendo Studios, like artists. Like Sai and our other artists can talk about it. That still make commissions. I'll never forget this. Len, are you in the chat right now? I need to yell at you.
I don't think so. I haven't seen
If
it.
Len is in the chat right now, Len knows we bullied Len into making a Ko-Fi. We literally bullied Len into making socials because Len is a very good community artist that I like paying them for things. He gets
Lynn made this
money.
Fugi for me.
Yes, he gets
And my
money from
PNG
me,
YouTuber.
and I don't like it. I don't like it. Hold up.
Wow.
I don't like that
Wow.
I have to bully my artist friends to get money. I want to give
Make
you
money.
money. But that's what I'm saying. Like, There's so many, and this guy got all this money, all this literal charity, and the best he can do is travel. Thank you, Lyndon. I forgot. I forgot I had no thing. Thank you, Lyndon. Thank you. That's what I mean. Like, he's gonna travel. He's not paying his bills.
Yeah, Lynn make this one for me.
Yeah.
Situation again. He can, of course, do what he wants with it.
Yeah,
We're
would you
just
help a
saying,
YouTuber be
it
a
ain't looking
homosexual?
good, and I am excited for the future. Speaking of things not looking good, here's the next part. The credit debt in collections is still up in the air.
What?
I think I have located the
mean?
correct contact info for the collections agency that has it currently, so I have some fun times phone calls.
You could add. Holy shit. Poos, thank you for the Ko-Fi donation. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Appreciate
You
it.
don't have to. You guys don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. That's really cool of you. But there's so much
I do
you
have
can
a
do.
video I can put up on the Ko-Fi. I'll figure that out later.
This is also kind of crazy. I think I know where I'm supposed to pay my bills. What do you mean you
Yeah.
think you know?
Just call the credit card company. They know what collections agencies they go through.
Yep.
They know which collection agencies they go through. Did you see my message? I have to go to the Ko-Fi page. You're gonna have to give me a second. Because I have to physically go to the Ko-Fi.
We never have it up because nobody ever does. We've had as many Ko-Fi supports today as we've ever had ever. Like as many. No, this is the most we've ever had. Two in one day. Amazing. Two in the span of 6 months is probably accurate too.
Perfect. But yeah, that's like
Yeah, I think anything above one, since the channel's inception, is a record-breaking number.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like that's the thing. Like there's so much these people could have done, and
oh my god.
and he just didn't do it. What happened?
Hizaki.
Did somebody else give to the Ko-Fi? Holy shit,
Yeah.
guys!
Mizaki, thank you. I
Thank
appreciate
you, thank you. I'm trying to log into the Ko-Fi page right now.
How do you even have it?
I don't like. Well, remember who's it? I took down all of the. I cleared my cache.
You and another.
Holy
From the
shit,
Natty
guys!
Ice Twish.
Okay.
Go faster, Italian man.
Hizaki, $50 for the dog cam.
Wow.
Easy Walker,
That is really
African
sweet,
American
man. Thank you.
tax, blame it on Psy. Poos, for your IRS debt. Matty Ice 2-ish, $20, impulse spending go burr. Jesus Christ, guys, thank you. You guys are
Thank you.
awesome. Yeah,
we'll now
Ko-Fi
use this
doesn't
to go to Japan. Thank you.
Yes, all my fans all
We'll
started
go in
waking up
debt
taxes
now.
to
Thank
pay.
you, chat.
We'll go
I
dead.
love it. Yes, give me your taxes, chat. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you guys so much.
That's very kind of you.
Super kind of you. Night Redux.
To make. Having been rescued, this guy has spent more time planning a Japan vacation than figuring out how he actually pays off his debt. I'll repeat what I said in my first video about this situation. I think you've thrown your money into a vortex. Luckily, though, he explains, in the meantime, the money sits in a savings account till he gets it where it needs to go. Do you reckon that's all the money? Or just the exact amount he needs to pay off debts with?
I was just about to say, what does he do with the rest of the money? What does he do with the rest of it?
Drugs.
He doesn't owe his audience that information. He gets to live frugally in Japan for however long he wants to.
I think he does
to break
owe it.
even, whatever that means.
I think he does owe it, but that's like my huge issue.
I mean, that expectation. If I was a fan of his, if I was a subscriber, yes, I would absolutely. Thank you,
Gamer. That's on the docket.
SSWB Redux
Thank
became a
you,
member.
Redux.
SSWB Redux celebrates 4 months of
He
membership.
did pull a Keffels.
Bro is pulling a Keffels and he will
Yes,
spend it OFC.
He did
So
pull a Keffels.
what's the Keffels? Did Keffels do this? I don't know.
Keffels raised
Keffels-
money. Yeah, it was
And then
like, what was
fucked
it?
off to Ireland and
Yeah,
did
it was
like a
like
lot
charity
of drugs.
money or some shit, and then they just
Okay, I
they
kinda
remember
ran.
that. It wasn't this much though.
Oh, it was a lot.
It was like
Was that like
a
100K or something?
Oh my
Yeah.
god! What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, because
It
all
was
these
a
leftist
fuck ton.
people, yeah,
Fuck
because
ton.
all these weird leftists like do it under the guise of I'm the smallest being in the universe, and
Chat,
it's like
we are the smallest
it's
beings.
crazy.
They call us
Keep in
the
mind,
Mexican
Keffel stole money that was supposed to be for a lawsuit against the
Was it
swatting
crimes?
of the Canadian government.
Right?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Really cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Insane. Insane. Again, this is why I don't like these creators. These creators are insane. Okay. Emu Emmy, it's not proven if she has scammed her audience. She did stop her one of her GoFundMe's early to move. Keffel's raised $200K to sue the Canadian police who put a gun in her face. Her words, not mine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Keffel's walked that back. Turns out it never happened.
I've never heard the time I wanted police brutality more than right now.
Because Ian actually doesn't have a great history of responsibility with
Yes!
money, which we'll get to shortly. First,
It'd be crazy if he's had money problems before in the past.
there's one more thing from his Patreon
there's no way
post
to
I
prove
wanted to
that,
show
right?
you.
What if I told you he made a video
She
on
spent the money on friends and blow.
it? Yes, she did.
Thank you, Brady.
Thank you.
For
I
anyone
would too.
concerned, GoFundMe donations are, legally speaking, classified as gifts, not income. So I do not have to pay taxes on the donations. I did a small
wrote
amount
that?
of
You have
reading
to
No,
pay
about
that's
US
not
taxes
true.
on gifts.
That's not true at all.
Let
Yes, the
Innuendo
government.
Studios go.
That's not true at all. Hold on, I'm going to crash out because that's
Go
not
Google
true
it,
at all.
Greg. Before you say it, Google it.
and
No,
that depends. He was quite
not true.
careful
You have to
in the
pay
campaign to
taxes
say,
on
I'm not
gifted money,
promising
yes.
anything.
Yes,
No
you
guarantees.
have to pay taxes.
Okay, just hold up.
Yada yada.
Any-
and that's
hold on,
very
here's how it
important
works.
if you want what you get
Let-
to not be taxable. To be a gift,
Let the British
it
guy
has
talk to you
not
about
be in
American
return
taxes?
for some-
Fun fact: he's actually an American that lives in the UK, and he has it like since 9.
And he made this accent?
He just has this like weird accent.
Okay.
Also,
I'm
he
going
hasn't
to-
lived in
so he
America since he was 9, so how does he know about more than
Yeah,
tax?
so
I don't
he's never been
know!
an American dealing with American taxes. Here's how it works. Any amount of income any amount of cash that you receive, according to the U.S. government, to U.S. IRS, is income, and that has to be that's taxable. That is income.
Unless
that is
you win a
like why
lawsuit.
that's the same thing with like
Yes, any gifts over 10K is taxable. Yes, that's what I was about to say.
but actual money is not considered a gift.
I don't know, chat.
something. So he may well be correct, but if I were him, I'd be paying someone to make sure I haven't seen him mention doing that. And I would be very, very fucking careful with this. Thanks for the money. Now I can go to Japan and make something for you. Stuff.
Interesting,
I would
chat.
personally simply not say anything that could in any way be construed as me giving something in return for those contributions. Just in case. I'd also personally be a bit wary of crowdfunding money that I say is going to go to my family and friends, even if it is to repay a debt, just in case I fall foul of some of the technicalities regarding.
This is a 1099 requirement, not a gift. Chat, you're catching on. You're catching on, chat.
What counts as a gift or not. But his life, his money. He can deal with it how he sees.
Hezaki, thank you for the 199.
Speaking of taxes, hello Sai.
Hey, thank you so much, Hezaki.
He's fit. It's just that how he sees fit is, historically, hilariously, catastrophically terrible. Did you know that part of the reason he was in so much debt
Did you know?
is that he couldn't be bothered to open his mail?
Huh?
Oh shit! No! No!
What'd you do?
You fucked up real bad. You fucked up real bad.
Mail. Hold up, I can find it. I can find it.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Sai, for the 2.
Sai,
Sai
thank you.
taxes tax.
Mail. Fuck. Mail. Come on, YouTube transcripts.
What do you want?
Here we go.
Bothered to open his mail? I think most people don't know that, because he only admits it in a video that is unlisted and has less than 300 views.
I mean, I
Bonus
don't
fun
like
fact,
checking
he
my
apparently
mail.
leaked his IP in this
He leaked his IP address in a fucking video, by the way.
Bruh.
video as well. But that's not what we're
How?
here for. The fun is that this video from March was a sort of preparation and dress rehearsal for his
I
May
am the oldest young man you've ever seen. It's why We need to raise that second PC so I can show you guys I can do a dual PC setup for streams.
Dual PC setup? You don't need to do that.
Well, it's the only way I
You
can.
barely understand your one setup.
Yeah,
I'm
not the only
fine.
way.
Yeah.
That's the way. Well, how am I gotta need a
That's not
second
the-
tower to do the dog cam.
You don't need.
I don't have
to do
enough
that.
ports. I don't have
You
enough
need a
ports.
second camera.
You don't have enough ports, but that's what the second PC is for, is to just do everything on the new PC that works. The
That's
old
what I'm
PC is throwing
saying.
trash.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you're saying a two
No, you're
PC
not.
setup.
What did I do wrong?
A 2 PC setup means you're using 2 PCs to stream.
Yeah, you use one as a
That's
streaming
that
PC
word.
and
No.
a different PC.
No. You could have a second PC to do something else to fuck off in the other room.
That's what. But that's what
you
I'm
don't-
saying. You have the PC that is streaming that's streaming from the other
No.
PC. That's
No.
how I've been told the 2 PC setup
Who
works.
told you that? Give me their name.
Slaw.
What the?
I asked about this.
Slaw
I
is casually
asked!
lying. Slaw, I believe
You're not
every
gonna
word
throw
you tell
Slaw
me.
under the bus like
No,
that.
I have asked about this.
Slaw, is he lying?
I bought a video game
What the
today.
fuck are you talking
Small
about?
money.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Did I misinterpret? That you get like 2 computers? One computer runs the game and the other computer just streams?
No.
I'm confused. I thought you were supposed to like have a second PC. I have 2 monitors. I thought you were supposed to have the second PC. I mean,
How are you going to connect them together to run
I
at the
don't
same
know.
time?
I thought that you just connected the one PC into the other PC.
Okay, Valji, let me put something into perspective. You have a cell phone on your
I
left
thought
hand
you
and
daisy
a
chained
separate cell phone on your
PCs
right
together
hand.
or something.
Redux.
Are they the same cell phone?
Yes, son.
Wait.
It's literally.
You can use a 2 PC setup, but one PC is handling the stream while the other PC is handling any other shit that your stream doesn't chug. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. You do like a 2 PC setup.
Killjoy. What is he running that would require 2 PCs?
Well, I can finally
What-
run games, asshole.
You don't play games. You don't like video games. You tell me
I
all the time.
like video games. I've wanted to do stream games for a
you
while
hit the,
with
you hit the goal. Go do the goal before.
Oh God,
before
it's
they-
time to feed the puppers. I'm having a panic
Do
attack.
the dog song, dog singer.
It's time to feed the dog now.
Sing the song, singer.
On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes! Apparently Pico Park makes the stream chug is
No,
actually
it
true.
makes this computer chug. You just get a better computer.
That's what I would just use this one to stream
But
and
you
the other.
don't need to plug the 2 computers together.
I thought that's what
This
you
is
do.
insane.
I
This
thought-
is
Valji,
insane.
you have 2 cars. You're sitting in one. Are you gonna drive the other one at the same time?
I'm so confused. I thought that's what you do. I stream video games from a single PC build myself. Yeah, I understand. My current PC is old. It's very old. It was never set up for streaming. It's why like this style of streaming is
Yeah.
very effective.
You have a Best Buy computer that you bought off the shelf.
No. My friend actually did set up this PC, but it was I
Funnily
bought.
enough, I do.
Oh
It's
shit.
a laptop from Best Buy.
I know. Feed that dog. I was told that I needed 2 PC because sometimes I want to do VTuber stuff.
Yeah,
Well, you don't. Mm,
you don't need to. When Ash streams on their VTuber, does Ash have 2 PCs?
I don't know.
no.
You don't watch Ash's
No.
streams.
No,
Well, I
I
haven't
watch her.
streamed in a
I
while,
watch their
that's fair.
streams. I don't know how it works.
You could have asked.
This is the best stream. This is my favorite stream.
Dual PC streaming setups are a thing, though. One plays the games and the other has the capture card and handles the stream. See, I'm not crazy.
You're never going to play a game that will need that.
Video. Towards the end, he starts to talk about all of his debt, against a backdrop of him making a poverty meal in his goblin hovel.
There's just one thing left to talk about.
Not the
I don't have to go
size.
this.
What?
He's moving like a street vendor with polio. Anyway, this segment is pure gold from the very first line.
Okay, then I'll just build a streaming PC and use this other PC for other things, chat.
Yes,
Prepare
that's
yourself.
perfect.
It is impossible
sounds
to
beautiful,
discuss
thank you.
financial struggles to the people who pay for my career without running the risk of exploitation.
Go watch the first video about this I made, knowing that he had that on his mind for over
Yep.
a month at least.
He knew about this for a month. He was already e-begging for a month already.
Way better with this knowledge, and I wish I'd been able to include it.
I don't want to be that guy who says, everybody chip in to save the channel multiple years.
The VTuber Amelie uses 2 streams set up because she streams games, and VTubes all at the same time. The reason Greg is mad at you is because you just can get a 3090 to do the job of 2 PCs. What's a 3090?
It's a graphics card.
Graphics card.
I
Okay.
had that graphics card, I think. I use it for rendering in Blender.
Chat. I'm confused. Artemis with the 10. Thank you.
I mean, getting a separate PC to stream is common as the processing ops needs won't be hogged by resources. Also, as a Best Buy employee, how dare you disgrace our tech?
Thank you, Artemis. But he's talking about daisy chaining the computers together.
I'm so confused. What did I do? Live tech support with Falgi. You guys weren't here for the old days.
You have no idea. We're not gonna do that. We're not. I cannot.
Remember when I couldn't get the thing to work? So I had to have
More
3
flashbacks,
things
I'm sorry.
open, and so it would play, and then I let you guys listen to it once, and you guys heard the chat. You heard the donations come in at 6 different times.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember.
When we used to do the donations, you could hear it. This is before I even did the way they can hear the donations. All I would hear is the chat donation come in 6 different times, and it would all be staggered.
In a row, and you all just take me at my word that the channel is indeed struggling. We all know how people lie about money and foster parasocial relationships just to enrich themselves. It's a pitfall of this industry, and they...
Greg, what do you see here?
Everything's fine.
No,
It's a
what's
sad
this
angle.
bag of bread have?
don't know.
Bad vibes.
It is a singular slice of bread. Do you think he took all the rest of the pieces out of the bread to then only have a singular slice of bread in his hand?
I don't know. I don't think about bread that much.
Do you know how funny it's like? Well, because bread historically, or the lack thereof bread, has always been a sign of incredible poverty. Because bread is supposed to be one of the cheapest household staples you could purchase.
I was about to say I don't normally buy bread because it's so expensive.
And I was about I don't have bread in my house now. But you got to think about it this way.
Yeah, bread.
This is a guy that understands political nuances. I wholly believe he did that on purpose. Because he knows the inference of a single slice of bread. Like, that's absolutely insane. I want you to also admit that it took 4 months for you to fix it when Greg told you how to fix it the first time. No.
It probably took him longer than that, honestly.
It was before you were around, Killjoy.
poison the well for everybody.
Luckily, though, we have Ian's rock-solid receipts. We can see that he, in fact, only owns...
Can I teach you to make bread? I actually know how to make bread.
I used to make Amish bread, Amish bread starters for a long time.
I really would like a I would really enjoy a bread maker. They're pretty cool. And I would literally just make white bread. I made a Hokkaido milk loaf one time. Very hard, but very
My mom
rewarding.
gave me some bread she made from her bread maker.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I would invest in a bread maker if I had the time or the money, because they're expensive. But they are super cool.
2 pieces of bread.
But I am struggling. And the struggle is real.
And then, wait. Look at the bread for a second.
The hole.
But I am struggling.
The hole in the center of the bread!
I like the bread holes. I don't know why. It gives the sandwich, like, it gives us that sandwich personality.
He has a hole in the bread!
But then
This
you
is
can't
to
put mustard
symbolize
or
a
mayo
hole
on it if
on
there's a
the
hole.
side.
Look, there's a hole in the bread!
That's
It's
crazy.
Also,
the,
this is a sad as fuck camera angle.
it's the
It's sad angle.
symbolize poverty.
The quality is bad.
Oh. And this guy has spent all this money on all of these things. How is he this fat if he can't buy food?
So that's actually because the United States, it's cheaper to buy food of low quality.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Low
also true.
quality, high caloric value compared to like the healthy stuff, which
Yeah.
for some reason is like really expensive.
All filler, no thriller. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
expensive to buy vegetables.
Yeah.
It's become, in this day and age, it's become expensive to be healthy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that is sad.
Yeah, 100%.
And the struggle is real.
The struggle is
And these
real.
2 pieces
You
of
know,
bread have
yeah.
holes in them.
Saying the
Not
struggle is real, but while pulling out your last 2 slices of bread, I have now been converted, Falgi. I do believe this was his angle.
This was his angle. Yeah.
Also, that last piece of bread wasn't even a crust.
Yes.
That's how you know it's
true.
fake.
Yes.
That's
it
how you
wasn't,
know it's fake.
It wasn't the edge of the bread.
You're right.
It wasn't the heel. It was literally the middle of a loaf.
Do you guys like the crust slices?
I like the
I like the
heels.
crust slices.
I don't like
Uh,
the end. I don't like the end slice.
I'll put the heels. I'll save the heels so I can put them together.
I like doing that too. Because then that's the only time you ever get that sandwich. You only
Yeah.
get one of those sandwiches a loaf.
Yeah. I love putting the heels together and toasting the heels. Like, oh, so nice.
Bread always goes bad in my apartment, so I buy it really rarely.
Mhm,
Do you know what
mhm.
So
goes?
if I'm buying bread, I don't buy the slices anymore. I just buy a loaf.
Do you know
That's
what goes in my house really, really quickly, which is kind of crazy because I eat them a lot? Bananas. I think my home is just
Yeah.
too humid, and the bananas go real quickly in my home, no matter what I do. But I love bananas, so I'll eat like a bushel in a sitting, which is not healthy.
How?
I love bananas.
How do you eat that much potassium at once?
I love
Don't kill him.
bananas. Also, bananas
Bananas.
don't have that much potassium to do
Yeah,
that.
it's not that much. You
It's,
get more
it's-
from a
yeah.
bowl of spinach.
Yeah.
You have like one banana, and that's like I'm full. Like I don't get how you can eat like 5 or 6 bananas.
Here is a fat Falgi when he was a child lore. I would have 3 bananas, 3 to 5 bananas, and a whole box of wheat thins as a child.
Hey, chat, do you
Damn.
guys eat the banana for the taste or the
texture?
or the shape?
Oh, interesting. Chat. We're gonna do a poll. Start poll. Oh, that's a
Bananas
Q&A.
long ways or sideways?
Oh my god, no.
Well, what I do is the banana starts to go. I like cut up, put it in a Ziploc bag, and put it in the freezer. And I'll either.
Oh my god, who
make it
just
into
the
a
Q?
smoothie.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
thank you.
Thank you.
And who just got stuff?
Emery became a member.
Banana for taste or throating
Cocobop Jammer became a member.
or throat.
Peanut butter jelly the long way.
The long way.
Throat.
Novation Games became a member.
Novation Games, thank you. Taste. There we go, chat. Do you eat the banana for the taste or for the throat?
Psychotic
Vote
Assault became
now!
a member.
Thank you, all those who have gotten a super chat or a membership. Please, thank you.
All right. Emery, welcome. Coco
Nim.
Bob Jammer, welcome.
Not play, Nim. That's weird.
Nova Sheehan Games, welcome. Psychotic Assault, welcome.
Falgi ain't bad when you remember the salty carrots.
Yes, I do. I know.
Thank
I know.
you.
I know. Thank you. Let's get back into it.
Almost lost our mod.
And I'm gonna-
Yora, welcome.
Falgi ain't bad when you remember the salty
Again,
carrots.
the double.
Weird.
It was
to
really
ask for
cool
help.
when I heard it the second time as well.
So here are some numbers.
Let's go for a third.
A basic fact for the self-employed in the US is that you have to pay about 30% of your income in taxes.
I am not a US tax god, but I guess gonna be self-employment tax, federal income tax.
That doesn't sound right.
It's still about 10%,
Yeah,
but it's also dependent on state and how much your state charges.
30%
thing
sounds
of-
insane.
It's also the thing of having to pay it all at once.
Yeah.
You pay it in one giant lump sum because you
You
can't.
can You can
If
do
you have
voice
if you have a normal job,
recording.
you can have it taken out. But through YouTube like this, there's no real. I don't think there's a way, or if there is a way to do it, he's clearly not doing it.
He's
where you
not
can
doing
take
it
out
right.
during.
Yeah, this is not doing it right. I
Yeah.
don't understand this. That's not how you do
I
this.
think you can take it out every quarter.
If you that might be true, or also he could just do it on his own end and like have a savings account that he actually does not touch.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to put it into the business account. I haven't, just because I need the business credit card stuff for payment for people. But yeah, that's insane.
Whatever else. About 30%? Maybe.
At my level, this can be between $10,000 and $15,000 a year. Now, if I had an employer, it would be less.
I presume he's referring to half of FICA being paid by the employer.
Yes.
I would need to earn 3 times as much as I do before I would be paying 30%. So, welcome to freelancing.
Cool numbers, Ian. How much less would you have to pay if the money you made last year was through employment? The actual cash amount. Does that sound a little bit less catastrophic than the way you're explaining things now?
I have only been able to pay the entirety
Saw first
of my
part
tax.
of Chris' stream before sleep,
Thank you
rolling on the
again.
floor laughing emoji.
Thank you.
Thank you.
One time in the past 7 years.
Wait, why are you saying
What?
it like that? Which year in the last 7 were you able to do it?
Wait,
The
what did he
entire-
say?
It's catastrophic than the way you're explaining things now.
I have only been able to pay the entirety of my taxes one time in the past 7 years.
Wait,
What?
What?
That is
That's not-
right.
That's not right.
What do you mean? In the last.
This feels like deja vu. We've covered this guy before, right?
Yeah, we
Yes,
did,
but
but
we
this
haven't
part we
seen his
didn't know.
video.
Okay.
What do you? That's fraud. You didn't pay the
Yeah,
taxes.
I said.
We committed a little tax fraud.
What do you mean? You didn't pay the taxes in 7 years. Like one time in 7 years, you were able to pay the taxes. Don't
Oh,
So
spend
he just
money.
ignored it. So he
Yeah.
just moved on.
Fraud rule.
You can make a
I
tax
could-
plan.
Is he Wesley
I couldn't
Snipes
make it.
doing tax
I
fraud?
couldn't make it, guys. I'm just gonna try to do it next year. I couldn't make it, guys. I'm gonna try to do it again next year.
What? What are you saying? Yeah, you could do payment plans on the taxes. Like, what are you saying?
why are you saying it like that? Which year in the last 7 were you able to do it? And why did these troubles start 7 years ago? Did you notice that in the May video as well? He said since about 7 years ago, he's been running the channel at a loss.
Taking a full account,
Yeah.
I have been running this channel at a loss for 7 years.
Which is interesting because about 7.5-ish years ago, he uploaded a video called The Future of Innuendo Studios. In it, he explained he needed to decide whether he should get a job and focus less on the channel, or go all in if people provided him enough support. And one of the reasons was...
And with my rent going up and my student loans going into repayment, that loop isn't cutting it anymore.
He was very worried about those student loans earlier that year as well, saying it's going to take him a decade to pay it off, and he got off easy. 2 years after that, he was talking about paying off credit and personal debts alongside student loans. In 2022, he talked about getting a refund for contributions made during the 2020 payment pause, and hoped that Biden would make it disappear for him. You get this all sorted out, buddy? Spoiler, he did not.
Op block. The op block is literally just like you can pay your taxes. If you tell them, hey, I'm struggling, they'll literally have support people. Yeah, I know. Because the government wants their money.
And he will mention it later in this unlisted video. It is not
Bro literally can't go to his local tax office and set up a payment plan. That's what I'm saying. You could set up a payment plan. That's how they want your money. They want your money. They want the money.
however,
There's also
unless I've
this
somehow
this, like,
missed...
there's also this aspect of like if you're a creator talking about like social issues and you
Yes.
can't figure out your own taxes, like why would I feel like that devalues your own content that you're creating if you can't even take care of your own house.
Well,
Does that make sense? Is that
thi-
rude?
Well, like this is a part of the problem with a lot of these these breadtuber leftist people. They really don't want to like. They do this weird thing where they don't want to like admit that they like
Tax fraud?
need help or that they pay the government. It's very bizarre. I've never seen anything so insane in my life. Like it legitimately doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh yeah, the PPP loans, as Killjoy's mentioning.
Yeah,
in
like
chat.
it's just like very
everybody gets
very
them, though, either.
weird.
Yeah, it's true.
It's such
So-
a bizarre thing.
The PPP loans, a lot of people were getting
Yes.
arrested last year
Yeah.
because they were using them straight up fraudulent.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't. Here's a tip: don't defraud the federal government.
Please don't.
But
I
I've
mean, or
double
do and go to
checked.
jail. So
Student loans aren't mentioned in his May video that was
Unless
Yeah.
you're a
public,
politician.
nor are they mentioned on the GoFundMe, despite the repayment starting pretty much exactly when he said the start of his woes was, and his loans obviously being a major factor. Weird. Why wouldn't he mention that you're paying off his student loans? Or how much of his debt
Weird.
they represented? Once he smashed his goal, why wouldn't he be ecstatic? Guys, you've even helped me pay off
I think Throne is broken because I can't see like anything on my Throne account. That's interesting.
my student loans. Anyway, back to the video from March of this year. We're going to skip some yapping and get to his explanation of something that went wrong.
Patreon sends me my money through PayPal, and from PayPal I send it to my bank. But apparently both Patreon and PayPal report that as income to the government.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
'cause
they
it
make
is.
it very clear that they do.
Because it is! Like, I have to report everything. All of this is income, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, like, it is income, you stupid idiot.
They send you a tax document.
Yeah. YouTube sends me a tax document. What do you mean? What, like, and if you set up a business PayPal, yes, it's why Stream Elements also, like, that's why, like, doing it through Stream Elements also helps, like, for a lot of people, because it's considered, like, it's not considered tips, it's a payment. I really need a sponsorship.
Yeah.
Your
I
great
would
Shadow
fucking-
Legends.
I would
will
love a
lose
sponsorship.
my values.
I
would
think
love a
you're too far
sponsorship.
gone. I think you're too far gone.
Who, me?
You're not family friendly enough for spot. Yeah. You
I-
say
you
some
don't-
horrendous shit.
I say very nice things.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Mm-mm.
No, you
Sponsorships.
don't.
Chat, if we got a sponsorship on the channel, would you support it? Could we say
Belgium.
sponsored by so and so, and you guys would like pay into it?
I'm in Greg's side.
No, no, we're fine.
Both of us were saying pretty intense shit.
We're
yesterday
fine.
night.
We are marketable at this. Listen, if Nova Online can get a sponsorship, we can get. If the pedophile can get a
Nova-
sponsorship, we can get a
Who's
sponsorship.
sponsoring him?
Like a baby wipes company actually sponsored him. I'm
But
not kidding.
It might have been a troll.
That was 100% a troll.
Who knows?
Are
The
you going to
Chinese guy
gamer
that sent him
subs?
baby wipes? Yeah, it was a troll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cycle 5.
I've already told my
I
fans
would
if
definitely
Raid
take
Shadow
it.
Legends comes knocking, I'm taking that bag.
Yes.
Also, okay. Hot take. If Hassan Piker can get sponsorships saying America deserved
Ubisoft?
9/11, I think we're fine.
No, that's not. You're not Hassan.
I know.
He is the like top
I know he is. He is the
0.1%
Yeah.
of streamers.
0.1%. I
He's,
know.
he's
I
the
know.
he is the guy on
I
a platform.
know, I know.
He's also a huge nepo baby.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Is either you want to say exactly what's on your mind, or you want to be sponsored and you have to adhere to advertisers and play
Hey,
ball.
advertisers, I will pretend to not hold extremist opinions for money.
Listen,
I will
Chat-
make family-friendly slime for money.
I bet you guys would get a GamerSup sponsorship. I mean, it'd be cool. I would love to get a GamerSup sponsorship. We are your sponsorship, your parents.
We are
Exactly.
your
Thank you.
sponsorship.
My
Thank you so
morals
much.
have a
Parasocial
price tag.
sponsorship.
Yes. Let's get back to this video.
And so a few years back, I got an audit where they said, you earned twice as much in 2019 as you claimed, which means you owe us twice as much in taxes.
If the quarter can get sponsorships, so can you. Yeah, can I get like MRE sponsorships? Can I get the food bucket sponsors?
You're not grifting in the right corner. You got to start pivoting your content.
Fuck gays. Sweet baby Ink
Wow.
is evil.
What do you mean by fuck
Libertarianism.
gays? That was the plan.
Agent consent.
No, don't make that joke.
I'm making libertarian
Yeah.
jokes. I could
Boundary,
make it a
it's
joke.
pride. Of course we're fucking gay guys.
Exactly.
Okay.
I disputed this by their deadline, and I thought it was taken care of, but
Talk about the great replacement theory.
I don't know what that is.
I don't even know.
Axis, that is crazy coming from you.
I'm a normie. I don't know what these things mean.
The whites will replace you all is essentially what the great replacement theory really is.
No, it's not the whites. It's the people of different ethnicities will replace the white people.
Oh, yeah. But that's why the whites need to stay strong and like...
Suck my dick, I was in this land before. My people were on this land before, y'all.
I would love to do an Adam and Eve sponsorship. That would be cool.
I think it might be
Dildo
fitting,
merchant.
honestly.
I will literally test out the products Adam and Eve sends us. Like, unironically, I would do that as 18+ content.
Girl.
Why do I care? I want the money!
taxes. I disputed this by their deadline, and I thought it was taken care of, but apparently not.
Whoa.
That's a thing
Yeah,
I
on
said. That's a
stream.
thing you said live. Yeah. I think you guys don't understand that making money on the internet is fun for the channel. I want this channel to succeed. I will. What? You people are crazy. I can't believe like actually saying that is like insane. Yeah, okay, and I'm an adult. Exactly. And all of our all of our stuff is 18+.
Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that do Adam and Eve sponsorships.
I would do it.
Listen. Pretty sure even like Dubus Goobus did an Adam and Eve sponsorship.
Unironically, if Adam and Eve sponsored the stream, I would open an OnlyFans. Unironically.
And I thought it was taken care of, but apparently not.
Whoa. Hold up.
Channel
This happened
opened
in
an OnlyFeed
2019.
for 50,000.
They were asking you for double tax.
That number has never changed.
And you just put in
The
a
double
dispute,
tax.
didn't follow up, didn't get confirmation.
And didn't dispute it.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. That shit would be eating me alive until I
If the IRS told me I owed 2 times the taxes I already owed, I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my absolute mind.
had absolute confirmation it was fixed. This blows my mind.
I would not use a
Now, I
ball,
have
though.
a
That's not
few
my thing.
options for dealing with this. My preference is to run some kind of fundraiser in the near future.
Yeah, my preference would be
Oh.
that people just give me the money as well, but, well, there is no but.
Bars.
That's what he did, and it worked.
But there is also really aggressive payment plan and call a bankruptcy lawyer. And when you get to the point where you might credibly say being a YouTuber bankrupted me, you have to stop and think a moment.
That's a point I'd say he never reached. Being a YouTuber is not what bankrupted him.
Yeah.
Just FYI, I'm going to skip some yap.
That's not what bankrupt you. It's everything else. Wait, could you get pet product sponsorships? I would adore if Chewy sponsored us somehow. I don't think they would like the content we do. But
That's why
if
they
Chewy
wouldn't.
sponsored us, like legitimately so. Actually, you know what? I will say this. Chud Logic has had like HelloFresh and like Candy Crush sponsorships. And he says hard slurs. So I think I'm fine.
He doesn't.
Again,
he hasn't
top
said some of the things.
0.1% streamer.
That's a good point too. You've said some crazy shit too, though.
Yeah, but that's even. I think I'm fine. We need
I
a
don't think
job
you're fine.
application Fugi for Cat. Cat has a job application Fugi.
Job application Fugi. Give me a minute. I can. pull
You
it
know
up.
you have one. You made one before.
Yeah, no, I mean like put it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got
I
I
wanna
can
acknowledge
make one for this
That
new avatar.
some of this is my fault.
I like this avatar.
The first time I heard this, I lost it, and it is almost as funny the second time.
The debt would not be nearly so big if I were better at budgeting,
So he admits to excessive spending.
if I read my mail faster.
This is what I mentioned earlier. I was not exaggerating. Part of the reason he was nearly 100K, if we believe him, in debt is
He got a spot. He fucked up. He fucked up and didn't read his mail. That's all it was. If I got a letter that said IRS, because the IRS sends you letters, they will never call
several.
you. If I got a letter from the IRS, I would be shitting bricks. Literally, like
mean,
I would be shitting bricks.
What if it's just them saying Happy New Year?
No, because they don't do that. They
I only
don't.
get
No, you don't
letters
check
from the
your mail.
IRS once a year, and it's to tell me you owe no taxes. Here's a refund.
Well, yeah, like my refund
Here's
check
your
is
check.
different, but like if I got a letter from the government in an off-season stuff, I actually lose my marbles. And the fact that it
What?
didn't dawn on him that this was dangerous and bad is insane to me.
That's
Yeah, they
That's
sent
so
a
funny
scary
that-
envelope.
Fauci, you're
Maybe he
funny.
got anxiety, and it's like, I can't open this. Something bad will happen.
But that's Schrodinger's like IRS letter. You don't know what's in it until you open it.
You fucker. It would still cause me major parts of anxiety.
Because
Yeah,
he
but,
didn't
like, you-
open,
you-
I don't know, bills, letters from his bank.
If I had followed up about that audit, I am not purely a victim here.
Not purely, just
You're a victim of what?
Stupid.
I don't even believe that you got double taxed either. Because you got double taxed in 2019. It's the year of our Lord 2025. What the fuck have you been doing for the last 6 years? 6 years you had to fix this.
99%. Nothing I could have done.
But also, this is a bad and broken system, and
Yeah, you can't expect people to just open their mail. That's crazy.
even if I played it perfectly, there is no universe where I make what I make and finish the year with 12 grand left over for the government.
Money comes in. You put aside the part that's for taxes, roughly. You base your lifestyle on the other chunk. Then, this doesn't happen.
Not in this city.
I see, we've gone from this universe to, that city, and he has to live there, right?
Maybe not in this country.
Come on.
Here's my thing. I can't blame the US for everything. What's up, Cat? You giggled.
No, I sneezed.
Oh,
Bless you.
God bless you, buddy.
Thank you.
But like,
Oh, God, it is.
I can't blame the US for me being bad with my taxes. That's insane. Why? How could the chat? You see me, chat. How do I blame you for the tax problem that I have? Tell me, chat. Tell me. I'm staring.
It's
at
weird
you,
that
chat.
he. It's weird that he hasn't made a video essay about how the IRS is stealing from.
Yeah, that'd be really weird,
from the
right? That would have been
populace.
that would have been a great essay to make. How the IRS fucks you with Ian, whatever the fuck his name is, of Innuendo Studios.
Ian-
It's like, I'm in the cup chair.
Blance.
The IRS is fucking my way.
The
Look
IRS
at my
put me in
wallet,
the
I'm in the
cuck
cuck
chair.
chair.
Oh my god!
That's fucking crazy. That sounds like a Quan Mills
It
book
does.
title.
It does. It does.
I just don't understand like why he. I'm trying to understand his reasoning because none of it makes sense. I don't know. I have to pay taxes, or
Yeah.
I can't pay taxes every
Yeah.
year because they're asking for too much, and
Yeah.
I make so little, and
Yeah.
I have I have 2
Yeah.
slices of bread to my name.
Like, don't fuck with the IRS, man. Just don't fuck with the IRS. My autistic hyperfixation on the mythology of Sun Wukong and his various adaptations distracted you from your taxes? That's insane.
Dragon Ball Z.
Ha!
You work online. You can live anywhere with electricity and
Yeah,
an internet
this is
connection.
true.
Everyone making what you make, just homeless in the
Like, I don't live where I like my apartment, but it is getting expensive. I can cover it with my job, but at a certain point, like, I'm gonna have to move. And I have to make sure that I have, like, the top tier internet. What city does he live in? So he allegedly lives in Boston. That is what I know. I know he lives in Massachusetts. I don't know if he lives directly in Boston, but like, this is like, yeah, he takes like no responsibility. I refuse to take any blame until you get the dog cam.
Okay, chat. Look at this.
McDonald's is hilarious.
Watching.
Hold on. It gets better. Look at what happens when I mute.
How did you do that?
You just set it up to.
That's so funny.
The stream finally got up. That's
That's
beautiful.
so good,
You
dude.
put a gift there.
That's so good.
That's so
Holy
good,
shit.
man.
You could just set up every single one as a different thing.
What do you guys use for Discord avatars? We use Fugi.
It's free.
Yeah, Fugi.
It's free. You can
mean, I've
pay
had
for
the
a
name of it.
premium version, and it actually gives you a lot more options. It's not. I've never
The
used
free
it.
version is so good.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the paid version. I've never known.
That's I can't imagine how much better it can be.
Yeah, right?
I mean, to get this level of, like, stuff, my guess is that the paid version just adds, like, a bouncing effect or maybe, like, slight movements where you can, like, jiggle.
Maybe.
There's some API stuff
But
it
the
allows,
fact that
yeah.
I can say,
Oh my god, I hate you.
no, you don't.
I don't. I've always done the talk sprite with CSS myself, but Anthony could never get it to work. Yeah, unironically, like, what's it? Fugi is the best.
It
Fugi
is making
really
every
good.
VTuber stream
Yep.
work.
Yeah.
The way the Fugi works, you have to be in a Discord call for it to be showing up. So just if you're setting up in OBS, just make sure you're in a Discord call so you know you're doing it correctly.
Yep.
You just grab the link that's attached to like the little things. They'll say group, and you put it in browser, and it'll come up.
Yep.
The link you can copy.
Yep. I learned how to set it up, and it's been the best thing we've ever done.
The USA. Shut up.
Like right now, after fees, my Patreon take home is about $3,500.
Nice. And that's...
Did he put
That's amazing.
bread in a pan? Is he making eggy in a basket? Is that why there's holes in the bread?
You know, that's not a real thing. It was made for V for Vendetta. That's not like a
Is it not really a real thing?
No.
I've eaten it that way for so long. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Just Patreon.
My rent, utilities, groceries, and non-employer health insurance come out to $2,300, at least in the winter when the gas bill is high. You throw in student loan payments, monthly expenses like Adobe and Delete Me, meds, bus passes. We're already over 70%.
Student loan repayment ain't gigantic, but it is still there.
Yes, it's a real thing, Greg. Greg, you're being yelled at live.
I don't fucking. It's not a real thing. We don't actually do that.
The British do it though.
I mean, they put beans on toast. They don't put egg on toast.
Greg is casually spreading misinfo. Why are you still using Adobe? I don't know why he does. I like egg in a basket. I make it. It's very nice.
You haven't made food in years.
That's not true.
What'd you make?
Depending on
cereal
releases, AdSense and Nebula can bring in sometimes thousands of extra dollars, which I will then owe taxes on.
Right. And what?
But I'm leaving next week for VidCon, so I don't want to buy anything that's perishable. I mean,
So
all
you're not
things are
making food for a week?
perishable. Yeah. I'll buy some things. Shut the fuck up.
I'm joking.
You do with that money? I'm really curious. As a self-employed person, you gotta understand your income's gonna fluctuate up and down.
Adobe
Some
is
people
really fucking
foolishly
annoying.
have a good month and start spending
We do not endorse pirating of Adobe.
more.
I'm
Are you
just saying,
one of those, Ian?
I pay
But
for
some
Adobe.
months they bring in a few
No, I
hundred.
don't really, but yes,
like,
I do.
December's Nebula
Have a-
payout was
That's cool.
Do not pirate your Adobe. We of the Op Block do not endorse the pirating of Adobe.
$14.65.
Sure,
I have
but
it
if you get
legally.
several thousand extra one month, that doesn't evaporate when you turn the page on your calendar. Remember, he's already admitted to having bad budgeting.
What?
Remember, he got given $100+ grand to dig him out of a terrible hole, and the first thing he did was announce
Yeah,
his
he went to. Yeah, he's going to Japan. What's happening?
Japan vacation. Gee golly gone.
Yeah, Access. I don't want to hear. Ooh, I hate all these things. Yeah, Access, Mister. I work for Raytheon designing missiles now. I see you, Access.
How could Ian have gotten into debt? It must have been the system.
I talked to a financial planner about this situation a few years ago, and the best we could come up with was, on a very tight budget, I could maybe halve the rate at which I am going into debt to the government.
Bullshit. Perhaps with what you told them you were willing to do.
Yeah, what do you mean?
That's
Yeah,
what they told
you should
you.
spend.
And
like,
that was when
you should spend every waking moment doing paying off your government debt. Are you
Yes,
insane?
Innuendo Studio is on Nebula.
Yes, he
has
is on
a job.
Nebula. He does have a job. He's getting money from, and that's what I think. I'm like, you're getting multiple revenue sources. I think he didn't realize that he was getting multiple revenue sources and only tried to get away with getting taxes on one of them. I think that's what happened. They fucked up and found out that you need to report every revenue source. every single one.
I think he doesn't want to pay his taxes.
Yeah.
He wants his fans to pay his taxes, and he wants his fans to pay their taxes, but he doesn't want to pay his taxes.
I know. I know.
You know
Beyond
how
several-
we say, like, this is the final boss of blah, blah, blah? Well,
Yeah.
no, this is the, like, introductory, like, the training level enemy you get for committing tax fraud. This guy is an absolute amateur. This is the throwaway, like, level 1 monster they put in video games, so you learn how to fucking hit yours with your sword and do a dodge roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like, this is
IRS
insane.
employee 1 dealt with this case, not even IRS employee 2.
Asmund, when he was in the IRS, dealt this guy.
Yeah.
Asmongold worked for the IRS.
Yep. Before he was a streamer, he worked for the IRS.
How do you know that?
Because he talked about it.
You used to watch Asmongold?
Look, after I got a car accident, I needed something to listen to. He was good to fall asleep too.
Asmongold
was?
is people's Asmongold is people's like comfort streamer.
Why?
Before the political
That's
grift.
before he went down the current route he's going down. I watched him when he was
$100 a month higher.
Oh
I
my
do
god,
not
it's
see
late.
a
I have
path
school
to
tomorrow.
being free.
Fuck.
Good night, cat.
See you
Night, cat.
guys. But I didn't see the
Good night.
hour.
I know it's 11 for me. I know. I'm trying to get through a bunch of news stories today, chat, to cut a bunch of videos.
It's
for
clear.
Chance.
Much
12
less
for you.
building any savings or
Because
putting
I
away for
won't
retirement.
be able to stream next week. So I'm trying
can't.
to cut a bunch of videos together.
You
And
can stream
y'all-
next week.
I could stream from Cloudy's house again, yeah, but I wouldn't want to do
Just
that.
make sure you
You've done it before.
Saved.
Yeah, I have
Well,
it saved.
don't forget.
I have
Make
the
you save your settings so it doesn't
I
end up like last
have
time.
the profile saved.
But you can also
I'm
just
in my
stream off your phone.
I don't know. I'm not doing that.
40s.
Why not?
I don't have a streamer backpack and my phone will die.
No, you just plug your phone in. Just sit in Cloudy's apartment and just talk to chat.
I'm not.
I'm giving you options. You have options.
I can't play the starving artist much longer.
We can see you, bro. Don't be saying starving artist when what you're playing is pregnant gamer.
Insane.
Damn.
Greg, that's sad. Stop bubbling. Yell at Cloudy. Get in here and yell at Greg. Tell
Please
him.
don't. I don't know why Falgi's being so sad.
My family and I are moving
I
in a
wanna
few months,
spend
and
time with my friends that I know on the internet.
fortunately, the city we're
I thought
moving
you
to
wanted to
has a
spend
lower
time with
cost of
Cloudy.
living.
Damn,
Too, obviously.
nice. Did you know you can just choose to do that anytime? Ian Danskin isn't playing a gacha game that tells him whether he can move or not and whether or not it's going to be more expensive. You can just do it, as he's doing now, in fact, but made it sound like he couldn't before. Some
Yeah.
people have to, sometimes to avoid.
Yeah, he's making it sound like paying taxes is like some Herculean Dark Souls boss that he's never ever done in his life. That's hilarious.
What?
What is this?
What?
What?
Sai, do you know that there's a hit piece on you?
Yeah.
No, by like some person called Pink King?
Yeah.
How old is this video? 2 days ago? Fascinating. I might watch it. For shits and gigs.
Avoid the situation you've put yourself
I do?
into.
Okay.
We're going to skip a little bit of yapping.
It just popped
Like,
in my
I'm not here to
recommended-
put a
or one
dent
of our
in my
tweet
debt.
interactions, excuse me.
I
not
have to get
recommended.
this zeroed out.
Including those student loans that you accrued getting a degree that you don't think and
Is Innuendo Studios freshly 18 is insane of a statement. This kid has been fuming. I talked about his Has-Been Hotel video at the tail end of a stream. But this is not this Pink guy also? Why do people care about the Has-Been stuff? I'm sorry.
Did you not hear Killjoy's explanation of the new like HCC?
Yeah, I
No.
have, but I don't
Yeah.
care. I literally don't care. Like, I don't really care that Vizzy Pop has been cringe and replaced the voice actors, which
Happens all
Fun
the time.
fact, chat. You know what I found out when investigating it? Because I didn't know. I found out that one of the voice actors that Vizzy Pop replaced was Black Griffin. I knew he made the song. I didn't know he got replaced. And I like, what am I
He's not in
supposed
the
to do?
pilot.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, that is the way Amazon Studios works. They told them, do you want to keep the same cast or do you want bigger names? She chose bigger names for bigger budget. I can't do anything about that.
Is what it is.
R.I.P. hater.
Yeah.
Probably won't ever help you get
And
a job.
yeah, like, weird. She may be racist. Like, this is the other thing, too. I am tired of holding creators to, like, the standard of they must be, like, political savants. I don't care. I know they replaced the entire pilot crew. It's just, like, very, very weird. Sorry with the tag. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, it was Alistair
I
singing
said
voice
Pink
specifically.
King's video was dumb cause he said Alistair has been hotel should be written like Omni-Man. No, I don't know
What?
what that means still.
Okay. All right.
That's on my list of things to watch. I need a hit piece video on me. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
You know, you just
Oh,
holding
sounds a
out.
bit
I think
more-
one will come eventually.
Oh my god, yes, I know. Fucking the man is so desperate for attention. Jesus Christ.
Your fault if you include that, though, right? In your public video?
And I've got to get my income to a level where I don't just start building it back up again, because if that's what we're looking at, it's not worth it.
Plan. Wipe debt. Get more money in. No mention of decreasing expenditure.
Like, at that point, I will get a day job and make videos where I can. I don't want that, but I want to be broke all the time.
No, get the day job. Why can't you get the... And you know what's interesting? No mention of aforementioned back injury that didn't allow him to make videos. This is the second time this is... I don't believe the injury exists. Because this is the second time that he has mentioned... Like, that he has... this is the second time that he has not mentioned the injury that prevented him from making videos. He only mentions it in the please pay me, please, please, please. Like, this is so weird.
So he doesn't mention it here, and he also in the other two
In the GoFundMe,
he doesn't mention
it in the GoFundMe either.
in the GoFundMe he doesn't mention it, and he also doesn't mention in these ones the student loan debt.
Yes. Yeah, this is insane.
I'm even less.
We've seen your CV. You're not gonna make more money with a day job.
Go to FPSD, go to Diesel IRL's stream on CV power scaling.
This is some weird pretend stuff.
I know that sounds
They
kind
did
of
a video
dire,
on
and I
that?
promise I'm not just saying this to mobilize you.
Does it?
Diesel rated his
He did
CV.
a stream. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did a
He did an Innuendo
Resume
Studios stream.
review.
He did resume review.
he did a URR ultimate
DRR,
resume review.
DRR.
Oh yeah, I've been doing Windows Studios. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
thank you.
It
It's been a hot
sounds
minute.
dire. Maybe to your viewership, I'm sure they're all on r/anti-work. It sucks compared to
Oh
being
my
able to
God.
dick around on the internet for money, but most of the people watching you probably live that life. Have some fucking self-awareness, please.
The fact is, the reason the debt got so high is that for these past 7 years, it has been worth it.
What?
And if I
not
can't raise enough to pay this off, and
What
if I
does that
file for
mean, it
bankruptcy
has been
and I
worth
can't
it?
be a full-time YouTuber anymore, I'm not going to say I have no regrets, but I'm also not going to say it wasn't worth it. I will be glad I got away with it for as long as I did.
What?
That clip is gonna be so
That's-
juicy sweet
holy
when he
shit, that's
inevitably
bad.
craters himself again.
Yeah.
So, once again, I am starting off the year saying this might be the end. So let's have a good time.
Again,
Can I-
man, we can
Can I say that video is objectively worse than the other video?
It
we found.
is. That ending part of the finance video is objectively worse than the other one. This is weird.
I see why he unlisted it.
Is it unlisted? I thought it was still
He-
up.
That's why it's not. That's why we hadn't seen it because
I thought it was.
we
No, it was
this
his
guy said it
last
was unlisted.
video. I would have to double check.
yeah at
let's-
the beginning he said
see
this was,
you.
that one was unlisted.
You're not
Jesus
eating some
Christ.
moldy onions on bread 3 times a day. This video is an absolute embarrassment. And the only silver lining is that the people who got suckered by all of this and gave this man a big pile of cash probably deserve to get fucked.
Yeah, I kind of am of that mind that if Innuendo Studios grifted you out of money, You literally have just like you've just like fucked up.
But you said it earlier that they
did I
don't
say
think of it that way because they're patting themselves on the back
Yeah.
for helping a guy out.
Well, yeah, because
So, like,
they
they're
see
never
it
gonna
as
know-
charity and they see
That's
it
what I'm
as
saying.
fighting
They're not
a
going to see it
system.
as
Yeah.
So they're fine.
And this is
Nobody
the-
feels wronged here.
Yeah. And this is my problem
crazy.
with like modern day leftists. They really feel like they are helping someone fight a system because the government put him there. The government didn't put Ian Dansky there. Ian Dansky put himself into debt. Literally, that's what he did. And the fact that like we're sitting here and we're making like weird, like, oh my god, like this is so sad, I can't believe he did it, like, blah, blah, blah. Like that is on him and only on him. Like, yes, and that's the thing. They did it on the pretense that he could return to content creation, and he's taken an extended hiatus. Not a thank you video, not a here's the future of the studios video. Not I had content
Just a
in the
blue sky post.
Yeah. And a Patreon post that you had to
And a
pay
Patreon
to see.
post that you have to pay to see. Insane.
This is absolutely insane. Like, this is a scam. This is a scam. This guy scammed his audience. That is 100% what he did. He can't convince me otherwise. And if Ian Dansky can afford a lawyer to try it, he could try it. This is a scam.
But none of the people that gave him money will think it's a scam because
Yeah.
they think that they did it for charity. And that I don't think you could convince them otherwise either.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't. Like, this is like 100% a scam. Like, this is insane. Like, this is really, really disgusting. And very disrespectful to your audience that you're also, like, making excuses why you haven't paid your debt yet. Everyone paid you for your debt so you could return to content creation. Because they thought that your savings were tapped by trying to pay the debt. It seems like you've never tried to pay the debt.
No, he did it once. He did it once in 7 years.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is insane. You've shown nothing.
And in doing so had emboldened others to do the same. Was the guy who did it and also got 100K?
Yes, Truthless. Truthless was a content creator who very, 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 very clearly was in debt because, like, it seems to be he was.
He said he signed a contract he didn't read.
Yes, and we believe here that, like, it was in relation to his book deal because his book deal is behind on payments. I mean, is behind on work.
Publication?
Yeah, it was supposed to be published last month. Like, it was supposed to be published last month before the video came out. Like, this is crazy. Also, chat, there's 117 of you in the chat and in the lurkers. If we can get the likes up to, like, 50, we're at 34 likes. If we can get the likes up to, like, past 50, that would be great, baller. And super duper crazy. You guys are the best. You guys are one of the best chatters, chatteers that I've ever had. So please. What?
You said one of the best chats? Not the best?
I don't know.
The bestest chat.
You are the best.
Why would you settle for one of?
I don't know. Sure. Fuck you. You're not my real dad. I am not your real dad. I would never want to be your real dad.
But he would fuck your real dad.
But I would fuck your real dad.
It's shit like that. That's why we're not going to get sponsored.
And I'd fuck your mom, too. And I'd make them watch while I did each other.
Okay. Consensually.
E-begging for a like. The op block has truly fallen off. Yes,
We've
indeed.
never gotten out of the muck. You will learn this soon.
Yeah, I don't like. See, here's the thing. It's not really e-begging because I'm not asking you guys to, like, I'm not begging to be out of poverty. I'm not saying I'm gonna eat a ham sandwich if you guys don't pay. I legitimately just think, like, it all goes into it. What about what about grandparents? If your grandparents are hot, I fucked them too.
Fauci's really into gilfs.
I do like gilfs. That is true. Milfs and gilfs. Milfs and gilfs. I fucked your grandma too. I'm at the nursing home every.
I'm volunteered at the nursing home. They don't.
It's called a public service, chat.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Putting the Adam and Eve sponsorship to work.
Listen, that's Fauci is fucking your uncles too. Yes, I am fucking your uncles too. Honey, why'd you put popcorn? Why did you put a popcorn emoji? I don't know.
She's sitting in the chair watching the spectacle.
She is. She watches the spectacle as it happens. This is why you'll never get a HelloFresh sponsorship.
No, we will get the
one.
other one. What's the other one?
Adam
Factor.
and Eve.
We will
Factor.
get Factor.
If I got a Factor sponsorship, that would be dope because I would eat the shit out of it.
I would eat Factor all the time.
Yeah.
I would use our code.
I would
if
use
had the
our
money.
code to get whatever off. The stream has been so fun so far. Yeah, we like doing these like chill, like multi-topic streams when we can. Now, chat, we're gonna move on to someone I love and you guys love. Do you guys remember
Berserk.
our friend Billy Mitchell?
Eilish? Oh,
Billy Mitchell was in
No.
our chat before.
he has a hot sauce coming out.
Yes, he does. We'll go over the
Spicy
hot
guy.
sauce, but chat, if you don't remember, Carl Lobst.
Look at, wait, hold on. Look at Billy Mitchell. You look for Billy Mitchell. We're third.
No, that's just the
Ah!
stream.
Yeah.
I don't know how that. that's not how that works.
That's our stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You look for Billy Mitchell.
I
here
don't
we
think
are.
that's how that works.
Hold on, I'm looking at Billy Mitchell right now.
Look up Innuendo Studios and see.
No, Billy Mitchell. We're third. If you look
That's
at Billy
great.
Mitchell right now.
Chat, we're third. Chat, you know what to do. That's why you like the video, so we're third. But yes, you know our best friend Billy Mitchell, King of Kong himself. We are, as I like to say, we are Billy Mitchell's favorite Glub Shido channel. He popped in here once, because I added him in it. I didn't add him in the other one. I probably should have for this one. But Billy
right now, fuck it.
Billy Mitchell beat Carl Jobst in a lawsuit. Honestly speaking, Carl Jobst beat himself.
That's true.
We've covered it. We've covered it at length. I think Carl Jobst is kind of a pompous fuck. I've said this multiple times. I think Carl Jobst burned his goodwill on the internet, and he's a mod in Nick streams. I do know that, and he's kind of continued that. Like, I heard it in the completionist video, and I think the completionist like fucked up, but like I heard it from Muda and Carl how pompous they were, and it's kind of funny that the internet has gone full circle on them. And yeah, he was incredibly dishonest about the lawsuit. And so Billy Mitchell has put out a part 1 of 2 video, and I was gonna wait for part 2, but
We can do part 2 when you get back.
we could do part 2 when I get back. So I didn't know who he is, honestly. Carl
Billy Mitchell
Jobst-
is the king of Kong.
and Carl Jobst is a speed run
YouTuber.
like YouTuber.
YouTuber, but also is interested in video game investigations or video game YouTuber investigations, and or
Yeah.
used to have a side hustle where he was teaching awkward men how to pick up women by learning how to talk to a woman.
Yes. Hey, Batman.
Batman!
Hey, Batman.
Oop, that's the wrong video.
For
So let's listen to Billy Mitchell talk about the lawsuit. Now, Billy, I'm gonna speed you up only because you do talk a little bit slow.
Fauci has no time.
Let's go into a statement from Billy Mitchell.
I'm gonna be
Carl
honest.
Jobst, part 1 of 2.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never thought we would ever cover Billy Mitchell on here. I've never thought I'd ever watch Billy Mitchell for this.
I still
to
haven't
be
watched the
completely honest.
documentary.
It's
King of Kong is weird.
the first one, the very first one from like 2006 or whatever,
Yeah, I haven't
or
watched it.
2003. Like that was a classic. That was
Yeah.
like, it was worth watching
It's
at
crazy
the
'cause
time.
I
anyway.
watched like a lot of fucking documentaries growing
Yeah.
up, and that's just one that
Yeah.
just haven't.
I remember it was on G4. That's how I saw it.
It was all the time.
It was on G4. That's how I saw the premiere.
Maybe I should do that for this week's movie night. Is King of Kong?
It is an
That'd be interesting.
interesting documentary. Obviously, his legacy as the King of Kong has been
The
tarnished by the
legacy has-
fact that
Yes.
like it's pretty provable that he cheated, which you can't say legally, by the way. But I don't really give a shit. I really
mean,
don't
I think
care.
it seems like everything's past it at this point.
Yeah. Wait. Hello, Red John. Red John, do you use the thing from The Mentalist?
Huh?
Do you mean that you're like Red John from The Mentalist?
Huh?
Do you know what I'm
Oh,
talking
man.
about?
I love the Mentalist. I'm so sad.
There's no. His response is good, by the way. Red John, I need to know. Yo, my God, that's wild.
Oh yeah.
That's okay. Red John, you're a cool chatter. Welcome to the Op Block. I think you've been
I
here.
love the
Like, I don't know if you've
Mentalist.
been here before, but like I actually like the Mentalist. That's awesome. Welcome, dude.
Greetings, everyone. I originally didn't plan to create a video relating to Carl Jobs.
So the reason I speed it up is he just takes a lot of breaths.
I felt the judgment spoke for itself. However, after Carl Jobs' response video and a few other statements by him, I feel compelled to speak. I also feel that this video provides a good opportunity to correct a few past claims by Carl Jobs.
Yep.
But first, Ricky's world famous sauce is
Hey,
running a sale.
there it is! It's Ricky's world famous sauce. I'll let the ad play because
I do wanna
you
try
know
it.
what? Let it go. Let the ad play, chat.
Get 10% off all sauces at rickysauce.com using the discount code CarlLost.
Yeah, use the discount code Carl Lost.
I just like the flames coming off of it.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Go. This is my first time here at 7 a.m. in my
7
time
a.m.,
zone.
wow.
Well, welcome, dude. Welcome.
Do you want to give them a rundown? Who are we?
We are the Op Block. We are a commentary channel. There's a lot of research. We work with some other bigger channels than ours. But also we do like a lot of research on some of the topics that we when we do like a full stream, we do research on those topics. When we do streams like this, like a drama roundup, we don't do as much research. We try to like cover as much as we can. We do have a Discord. If you want to join, just know that it's an 18+ Discord. And your account must be 6 months or older. Thank you.
At the checkout. If you missed the recent special edition Dragon Sauce sale, stay tuned. Because
Dragon
bottles number 1,
Sauce!
22,
Dragon Sauce part
117,
2?
and 256 will appear on eBay soon.
Bro, they sell the sauces on eBay!
We call them the
What's EOT video? Subscribe, your streams look chill. Thank you.
Thanks. Appreciate
Buddy.
kill screen bottles. Also, watch the new film from the creators of The King of Kong featuring me, Steve Wiebe, and Walter Day titled Arcades and Love Songs, The Ballad of Walter Day. That information is available at arcadesandlovesongs.com.
Yeah, they sell. No. So what happens is they sell limited numbered releases on eBay. Because that's like, it's a lot of like novelty sauce companies will do
Like
that.
Collector's edition?
Yes,
runs?
collector's editions.
Okay.
Oh, Essence of Thought. Fuck, I forgot to do Essence of Thought. Fuck.
Oh, you can do this first.
We'll do
Alright,
this
here.
first and go back to Essence
Okay.
of Thought. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
I knew there was a third one.
First,
I thought this was
Mr. Jobs
how you
claimed
intended.
that he couldn't disclose the subject of the lawsuit to his viewers is false. This is because the claim, which is the document that I filed in court to sue Mr.
That is false. I don't know about Australia, but you can get public records about why somebody's being sued.
Jobs,
And you can reveal why you're being sued.
in which I clearly set out why I was suing him, is a matter of public record. This
Yes.
means anyone in the world can go down to the court and ask for a copy.
And we said this during his...
And the court-
I remember this. We said this in his response. I was like, that's not true. You could have gotten why he was getting sued. Carl is being maliciously, facetious.
Has to supply that document to them. I essentially published that document to the world at large, and as such, I could not possibly claim that Mr. Jobs or anyone else had defamed me if, for example, they sent a copy to their fans, so they could understand the dispute and
His
know what
tie
it's
does bring the mood together. You're right.
about.
America. Fuck yeah. Billy Mitchell.
America
He also
beat
would have done by
Australia.
acknowledging
Again.
what he said was false and given a genuine apology. Australian law clearly states that an apology is not an admission of guilt. In a 2019 case, the Supreme Court of Queensland stated, at paragraph 17,
He came in with case law. He came in with case law in his response.
This is crazy. It is funny. It is worth mentioning that in some cases in America, apologies can be admissions of guilt. That's why, like, if you get into a car accident, you're not supposed to apologize or something. You're not supposed to say you're sorry because that could be like an admission that the car accident was your fault, something like that.
Having looked at the court records, Billy did spend a long ass time in that lawsuit arguing his scores. Yes. We saw the summary judgment. The summary judgment highlighted that Billy could not sue Carl for the defamation regarding his scores, because the scores, there's enough knowledge out there to prove that Carl is working in good faith off of Billy Mitchell and his former record holdings.
The fact that the defendant wished to contest that their publication conveyed the defamatory meanings contended for by the Wagners was not a good reason to continue to refuse to issue a public correction, retraction, or apology. The law has long recognized that a defendant may formulate such a statement while not admitting that the meanings were in fact conveyed. Secondly, Mr. Jobs' defense that his GoFundMe campaign intended to crowdfund for a second potential lawsuit, but redirected the funds to the existing lawsuit after the second lawsuit never materialized is bullshit.
Oh!
I say this based upon 3 facts relating to Mr. Jobs' financial situation at the time of his GoFundMe campaign and the timing of his GoFundMe campaign.
If this motherfucker leaks his financial record, that's actually insane. Because technically it's public record to him.
That's Carl Jobs' maneuver. That's what Carl Jobs would do to him.
Yeah, yeah. Carl was an arrogant fuck, and he lost, and he should have just apologized. Yeah. He should have never insinuated that Billy Mitchell killed a guy. That's all this was about.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way that he won, was that stipulation. And the judge constantly was like, why? Because the judge highlights that Carl is constantly posting throughout the lawsuit, and it's like he's annoyed, and the judge is annoyed by it. And like, that's what's insane. The judge was annoyed by Carl Jobs. Carl Jobs not only lost because of the law, he lost because he was a pompous asshole. Imagine losing a lawsuit because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. You know who also lost a lawsuit like that? Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Aside from
Johnny
Johnny Somali is, it's not a lawsuit. He's actively,
yeah, you're right.
He's gaining new charges. But Alex Jones made it, like, obviously he was going to lose in my opinion, but he made his case so much worse because he kept getting new charges tacked on because the judge was getting annoyed that, like, literally Alex would just, like, dox who the judge was. His audience would find where the judge, like, lives, apparently. Would, like, say that his judge was, like, a fucking, like, lizard man plant. It was so weird.
To start, I'll state these 3 facts and then place them into context for everybody. 1. Notch, the creator of Minecraft, funded the early and late stages of Mr. Jobs' legal defense.
This is true.
That's crazy.
This is true. Yeah, contempt of court laws are stronger in Australia than in the US. Alex Jones would have gone off even worse in Australia if he did that shit. Yeah. Yeah. And he still got contempt multiple times.
Jobs for a time in the middle of the case. Here's the clip of Mr. Jobs himself explaining how this happened.
But good. I had some good news recently. It hasn't fully come. I haven't gotten the money yet. But right at the beginning of the lawsuit, right?
I know who this guy is. He like I've said this before because I've seen this clip. Because Billy Mitchell's posted this on Twitter. This guy exposed like GameStop scamming, like people and stuff. I remember this video.
I can't explain it, and I'm not saying he looks like him, but something about his hair and like his facial hair gives me like Aiden Ross vibes. And I'm not saying he looks like
That's not at all.
There's just something
Not
about his
at
hair,
all.
like his facial hair. I'm like,
Aiden Ross has much bushier hair and no facial hair.
Aiden Ross has facial hair.
Notch, the creator of Minecraft.
No, he doesn't.
He said he made a tweet
He
saying,
does.
"Hey Carl, I'm going to pay."
Aiden Ross. Oh yeah, he's a full beard, not this.
I made you look up Aiden Ross.
Pay your legal bills. I'll pay all your legal bills. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's awesome. And then I messaged him and I'm like, are you sure about that, man? You sure you want to pay my legal bills? He's like, yep, I want to go through with it. So he got me in contact with his manager. And then she started paying my legal bills. And like 3 months in, the manager's like, we want to stop supporting you.
For context, the lawsuit started in September 2021. 2. Mr. Jobs exhausted the money that Notch gave him in or about May of 2022. And he then offered to settle the case. Mr. Jobs said this himself on October 9th, 2024, in the comment sections of a YouTube video. I'll read the relevant parts. In May 2022, I made a settlement offer. Originally, when I made the offer, I had spent nothing because Notch was paying.
Billy declined. I did my part to avoid this. There's clips of me talking about not settling came years later. I had already sunk hundreds of thousands of dollars to the defense. Billy has to win and win a lot more dollar amount, blah, 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 blah. I'm not upset. The settlement offer was never made public. I won't say the amount at the moment. Originally, I made the offer. I had spent nothing because Notch was paying. It was a good option for me at the time. So he wanted to settle, or some settlement was made, and Billy would have had to settle for one lawsuit. And Billy said, go fuck yourself. I'm taking your money. And this seems to be for the first part of the lawsuit. Not like the first lawsuit, not the Apollo Legends stuff.
As you can see here, this isn't me acting as if I know Mr. Jobs' legal bills. These are his words. 3. 6 months of silence passed between Mr. Jobs receiving the correspondence concerning a potential second lawsuit and then him opening his GoFundMe campaign.
Okay.
Now I'm going to place these 3 facts into the overall context. On May 10th, 2022, Mr. Jobs published a video about me that led my lawyers to send a concern notice to his lawyers. On May 22nd, 2022, Mr. Jobs and I were scheduled for a mandatory mediation in the already existing lawsuit. One and only lawsuit. Before the
No, there were 2 lawsuits. Okay, that's not entirely true. There were 2 lawsuits. You just said there were 2 lawsuits. Yeah, people hate Billy not for the cheating, but because he's really lawsuit happy and is like an OG like legal troll. Yes. Yeah. That's one of Billy's very and again, Billy will like get you in throughout litigation, but there've been like multiple lawsuits where like he can't argue parody or can't argue the fact that he does have a disgraced, if you say Billy Mitchell has a disgraced reputation because there's verifiable allegations of him cheating at the King of Kong, that's there's nothing you could really do about that's what was in Carl Jobs' lawsuit. It's like, no, that's actually happened.
The mediation, my lawyers emailed his lawyers a copy of a legal complaint related to the concerns notice, and my lawyers said that I would proceed with the complaint unless the current lawsuit resolved at the mediation. The current lawsuit did not resolve, but I chose not to begin a second lawsuit, even though my lawyers felt that the second claim was meritorious. No further developments occurred after May 22nd relating to that concerns notice and the complaint emailed to Mr. Jobs' lawyer. The complaint was not filed. The complaint was not served. My lawyers did not email Mr. Jobs' lawyers after the mediation to request that he accepted service of a second lawsuit. It was complete silence. And as I showed earlier, at this time, May 22nd, 2022, the funds that Mr. Notch gave to Mr. Jobs ran dry.
Okay.
In July of 2022, Mr. Jobs submitted an application to the court of what effectively
civil claims, okay.
Mounted as a Hail Mary attempt to dismiss the lawsuit.
Okay, so it was
that
a
didn't pan out
dismissal.
for him. For the sake of brevity, I'll continue on, but I'll leave an explanation of that application in the description of the video.
Okay.
By the time...
okay, for the sake of brevity. Explanation. In July 2022, Mr. Jobs filed an application to the court to order me to pay securities for costs in the litigation. Security for costs is effectively collateral for a potential order to pay the opposing party's legal costs in the event that the court enters... What?
You paid up front, I guess?
Yeah, kind of a pay up front.
Okay.
To be clear, the funds are held by the litigant's law firm and is not paid to the opposing party. In Queensland, Australia, a litigant residing outside of Australia and without property in Australia may be ordered to pay securities for costs to provide good faith gesture that the party can and will pay the opposing party's legal cost in the event that the litigant loses the case.
Interesting.
In November 2021, Mr. Jobs requested that I provide securities for the cost of litigation. I agreed and proposed $50,000. Mr. Jobs agreed with that amount. However, in June 2022, Mr. Jobs asked for an additional $50K. No facts or circumstances changed in the case to justify the request. I reviewed the request as entirely bad faith behavior and refused. In my view, Jobs was clearly hoping that I could not pay an additional $50K, and then he could file to dismiss the case on the basis of failure to pay. Or at the very least, he hoped to tie up more of my money that I couldn't use to pay my lawyers. I had the money either way, but I refused to comply with the request that I viewed as malicious. In July 2022, Jobs filed an application to the court to order me to pay the additional $50K in security costs. I opposed the application entirely. The court was very critical of Jobs' counsel at that hearing. My lawyers accepted that the court would not require me to pay any additional fees for security costs. Ultimately, the court ordered me to pay an additional $15K. I paid and the case proceeded. You all know how that ended.
Interesting.
Interesting. Incredibly interesting.
Mr. Jobs had lost his financial backing from Notch. Notch's money was exhausted. He had failed to dismiss the case. He needed money, and he needed money now. But he knew his viewers may not open wallets if he was transparent about the true subject of the lawsuit. Here's what he does. On November 4th, 2022, he reaches back 6 months to May of 2022, pulls out an old legal correspondent that never received follow-up, and he creates a GoFundMe campaign on the premise that he urgently needs financial support for a potential second lawsuit. Carl, I do not accept the fact that you generally woke up 6 months after the last correspondence and also after your financial support ran out from Notch, and you suddenly felt a need to crowdfund for a potential second lawsuit.
Yeah, this is wild. He's crowdfunding in all of this because he lost the decision. I turned the light off, chat. He lost the decision to give him more money. Yeah, that absolutely is gonna happen. What?
You obviously knew the second lawsuit was not coming. Or at the very least, you were unsure if it ever was. You created a GoFundMe campaign with the knowledge and intent to fund the existing lawsuit on false premises. Period. End of paragraph. With that said, I feel it is important to address Mr.
Carl's looking really bad right now, chat. Carl's a sussy baka. Uh-oh.
Don't say that.
Mm-mm.
Chat. Carl with the sussy baka. Uh-oh, stinky.
Stop.
Why?
Why do you do this?
Oh no. Ooh, woo.
We got a sub. Please don't let us lose that sub.
argument against all this.
He's
His
gonna be
argument
like, wow,
is that
cringe.
he opened a GoFundMe campaign because my lawyers told him that I provided instructions to commence a second lawsuit. His position is, if Billy lawyers said so, then why should I not believe them? Here's the clip of him saying that.
Then in 2022, Billy
Well, to be fair, no one was following the lawsuit.
Nobody was
clearly.
following closely.
Yeah.
We thought it was all because Jobs called him a cheater.
Yeah. Yeah, we all thought about that. We all thought that it was like bad faith, and the fact that it wasn't is, I mean, no one really investigated it. Why would you? A lot of people like it was just like banking on Mitchell's bad reputation.
sent me a third concerns notice because of a video I released in April regarding one of Billy's witnesses accusing him of extortion. And he followed that up with another lawsuit, of which he sent to my lawyers and told them he was going to file it against me. And then he sent me a fourth concerns notice, saying he intended to sue me because I put a
she was
10-second
laying on her back
AVGN
and
meme
showing
in a
her
video
tummy.
completely
I'll post a
unrelated
picture.
to
Very
Billy.
cute.
Billy was now threatening me with 3 simultaneous lawsuits. The first one had already cost $200,000 in the first year alone. So if Billy filed the second and third lawsuits, there was no way I could afford to defend myself.
Here's the problem. Mr. Jobs testified under oath at trial, quote, "I don't believe anything Billy Mitchell says," end of quote. So apparently,
You know what's crazy?
Okay.
If you go in there, hold up.
There we go.
Keemstar. You know, Keem and Moist Critical had to be in this. Was used in this lawsuit. They had to appear in this lawsuit. It's a fun fact for you.
So apparently the only time Mr. Jobs ever believes me is after 6 months pass without follow-up, and he stands to gain $200,000 from his audience. In my opinion, the irony of Mr. Jobs' behavior here is that this misleading and disingenuous behavior is the exact type of behavior that he attacks people for in his videos. And the harsh reality is he uses these tactics on most subject matters, not just this one. Based upon Mr. Jobs' I lost video, it appears that he plans to dispute the factual findings of the judgment. And based upon his Discord messages, it appears that he's planning a broader revenge campaign against not only me, but my family, my hot sauce company. Here's what I'll say of that with the information available to me today. It's very easy for a YouTuber to create a self-serving video with an unopposed narrative shaped by them. It is not easy to present those arguments in a court of law, where the other side can argue back.
Yeah, Discord. Discord. Yeah. Also, why are you attacking the hot? Like, I get it. So, attacking the hot sauce is just like
I didn't watch
like
his
going for revenue sources.
Yeah,
I don't remember the hot
watch
sauce company.
I didn't watch his video, his I Lost video. Did he bring up Billy Mitchell's family and hot sauce company?
We did watch the I Lost video. I think
You guys did. I wasn't there.
I don't remember him talking about the family. I could be wrong,
Yeah.
but I don't remember it. Because I would have said that's weird. I would have like called that out.
And win. Remember, Mr. Jobs already received his opportunity to argue anything and everything that
Yeah, if he's gonna say that like the family was mentioned, I would have liked to see it. Axis with the
Axis,
$1
thank you,
and
Axis.
two.
1247 tipped $1.02. Here's my 2 cents. While the claim of him causing the suicide are largely unsubstantiated, that's mostly because whatever settlement Apollo and Billy came to was confidential outside
Yeah.
of a no discussion clause.
Yeah, and an NDA. Yep, you're very right, Axis. Thank you for the 2 cents. I see you, Axis.
he claimed in his I Lost video, or may claim in a future video. Remember that despite all these allegations that he hurls with inflammatory languages, it is ultimately him who the court found to
I love the term inflammatory languages. Like there's many languages Carl speaks.
not be a credible witness. Let's review an example of this in his I Lost video. He says this.
I will say one thing, though, is the judge found Billy Mitchell to be a credible witness, and essentially accepted his full oral testimony as fact, despite our many attempts to show that Billy is a liar. For example, we have Billy on video in 2023 during his Twin Galaxies deposition saying that the effect I've had on him is minimal.
Did the actions that Carl Jobst and David Race and Jeremy Young and Jeff Harris take also cause you emotional distress?
That is minimal compared to this.
It was leaked from his Discord that he hoped to make a video about his son. Why? Why would you say that? I'm sorry. Why? Who
Billy
is Billy
Mitchell
Mitchell's
Jr.?
son?
Billy
in all
Mitchell
of
Jr.
this?
You've never heard of Billy Mitchell Jr.?
No. Am I supposed
He's the
to?
Prince of Kong.
At that moment in my deposition, I was discussing the allegations related to video games, not Apollo Legend. The questioner listed a series of individuals in lawsuits with me that all related to video games in one way or another, either in the complaint, in the defense.
How long did this lawsuit take? I mean, from like 2023 to
was years.
2025. Yeah, it was
At
years.
least it was
At like around
several years.
2022, because like they were going back and forth if because the idea was like they were going back and forth if it should even be in court. That was like the big thing.
Or as a broader background text, all while sitting in a deposition for a Twin Galaxies lawsuit. Then, when the questioner asked why, I said because this is where it all began. Because my answer related specifically to Twin Galaxies and video games. Mr. Jobs will likely respond by playing a segment of my deposition. I'll play it here and then discuss.
What about Carl Jobst? Why are you suing him?
Carl Jobs has nothing to do with video games. He's being sued because he's blaming the death of an individual, Apollo Legend, on me.
You're suing him for defamation for making that claim?
Has nothing to do with video games.
Where was this?
Carl's
Where was this?
Carl Jobst is a fuck. Fuck him. Like actually, no, straight up. Straight up. Fuck you, Carl Jobst. You fucking little Weasley little liar. What a Weasley little liar. Holy shit.
Axis tipped $1. The schizophrenic theory is the reason Billy wasn't mentioning in the note is because Apollo didn't want Billy to sue his family for Apollo defaming Billy in his note. Again, this is the schizo theory I've heard. It has zero evidence.
There's zero evidence, and I don't think you can sue his family for his own words. It's not really because he could like Apollo Legend could put in his note that Billy Mitchell like drove. And I'm not saying this, Billy. By the way, Billy Mitchell. If
Maybe
you
don't
see
say
this,
it. But maybe don't say it then.
fine. But like what I'm saying is like Apollo Legend could write that because that's his belief. That's different. This.
Yeah, this is a different position with was it Twin Galaxies?
Well,
Presumably while he's under oath?
it's in relation to why Carl is being sued. They asked about the previous Twin Galaxy lawsuits to then go into but this is why you're
presumably
suing. Yes.
Presumably he'd be under oath when answering.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Carl is a fucking liar. I don't trust anything that he's ever done now. I'll be honest, I don't trust any of his videos if this is how he does it. I'll be honest, maybe somebody should look back into the completionist video. Maybe the completionist has a case.
These
Maybe the completion, like, that's dirty. That is incredibly dirty. That's actually, and listen, I still think that, like, part of the completionist stuff is really weird, and they did show proof that, like, that money was just sitting in, like, an escrow account. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, how many people connected to Muda that, like, tried to dip their toes into commentary are gonna be weird? I don't know, chat. I don't know.
2 clips of my deposition were 2 entirely different lines of questioning that occurred hours apart. In the first clip, my answer related to multiple individuals across lawsuits connected to video games in one way or another, including Mr. Jobs, but not only Mr. Jobs. In the second clip, my answers concern specifically Mr. Jobs and the amputations in my complaint against him. Context is everything. What does Mr. Jobs not do in his I Lost video? He doesn't present any opposing argument to his narrative. Despite hearing my explanation, my deposition testimony at the trial, and despite reading the judgment's reasoning for accepting my testimony on this issue, he just omits everything and presents his position as fact. This tactic of omitting inconvenient information to his desired narrative.
The completionist absolutely does not have a case. I mean, fuck Carl and Muda, but relitigating generally good stuff. We don't like them now is like, here's what I will say. That's incredibly egregious to the point where I'm, how do I say this? That's malicious. I'm sorry, I disagree with that. That's
The point is,
yeah.
On previous things he's done.
Yeah. So I'm seeing what Axe is saying. I'm seeing what you're saying. The point is Jobs doing this because this is his personal litigation.
Yes.
Is abhorrent, right?
Yes.
Axis is saying that might not reflect on previous works that he's done that he's not personally
connected
to.
But
you're saying that it's still sloppy regardless.
I'm saying it's still sloppy regardless because one of the interesting things is too, if you guys remember, Muda and Carl took the completionist stuff very personal because they were friends with him.
That is true. That's
and they took that very, very personal. It's not like regular reporting. They were a part of the story. It throws Gerard a bone. It throws Gerard a real bone that you have to. That's a good point. It's not. It's not looking at it's not looking at someone's testimony who's like waffled back and forth for personal gain and being like it's not like being like I believe something happened to them. But the problem is that they've been inconsistent with their testimony, so I don't know what to believe or not believe. Your mileage may vary with them. Versus, here's a clip of them saying this, and I'm going to attribute it to something else entirely. Like, that's clip chimping of a lawsuit he has already lost.
Mm-hmm.
And this was his explanation to his audience of why he feels it's necessary to relitigate this.
Which in itself is kind of insane to say, like, hey, the judge ruled it this way. Here's how I'm going to rule it to my audience.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, though. Like, this is very, very malicious because it comes off the back of a lawsuit that he has lost now. It's very malicious, in my personal opinion. Again, I'm not a lawyer.
Mr. Jobs' videos generally, not just the videos about me, all of his videos.
And this deposition was used in the lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is not, especially if Carl proved to be willing to do this for his lawsuit. Like, this was a deposition in the lawsuit.
Example from his I Lost video.
To be clear, though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever.
That's not true. I saw the clip, motherfucker. That's not true. You said it was you insinuated a direct correlation.
Yeah, if it's not true, then why did the judge rule against you?
You insinuated a 1-to-1 correlation, you idiot.
Believe that. No one is responsible.
the case would not have gotten that far. Would never have gotten to a judge if that wasn't what the case was about.
That's insane.
For Apollo's decision other than Apollo.
That is a very clear statement from Carl there. He never believed that anyone was responsible for Apollo's decision except Apollo.
He's gonna show it.
Well, let me show you.
We watched this clip when we did the stream. He's gonna fucking show it. It's gonna be great.
It occurred
because I played it back when he said that in the video because I found the timestamp
between my barrister and Mr. Jobs while he was on the witness stand at trial. Here, Mr. Jobs.
Ooh.
Ah! Court review. Let's go! Let's go, Billy Mitchell!
Is saying to the court, to the judge, that he did in fact believe that
okay, all right. Now you say that you have your opinion regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision. I said that, yes. This is the barrister to Jobs. Jobs will be the second part. You said that.
The second part?
Oh yeah, can you read that for me?
Okay, so, or do you want me to do the barrister?
I will be the barrister. I will be the barrister. How's the roundup coming? We're on the Billy Mitchell part. This is actually insane. Billy Mitchell came with the court receipts. It makes Carl look more malicious, in my opinion. This is UCR Ultimate Court Review. You
I was
said
thinking about that.
You said, do that mean, in your opinion, Mr. Mitchell was a contributing factor to Mr. Smith's suicide? Is that, in your opinion, that you're referring to there?
You absolute legend. That I'm referring to there.
You're an ass. Yeah?
I don't know what my opinion was at the time exactly. I'm sorry.
If you ever do research for a Carl video, I recommend you look into the Airzats Cats person. They are a schizo Carl ball washer from what I have seen.
I will look at that. I mean, I
Thank you,
know
Baron.
Beckett. Thank you, Baron. I know Beckett wants to make
Beckett says he's working on
a
one.
Carl video. There's reasons why it's on the back burner right now. I would love to help him with that if he needs it. I don't think he will, but if he needs it, we'll help. Because I'd love to dig into Carl. At this point, I'd love to dig into Carl.
I'm digging.
Sorry. What was that? I missed it. Mumbling away.
I don't, because my opinion sort of has changed over to, as you know, it's been a few years.
Do you want me to play that part again? So you...
No, I know.
refresh your memory.
No, the words that I said.
Right, okay.
Yes.
Right, so your opinion regarding the impact of the settlement
Yes.
on Apollo's decision. What was your opinion regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision?
I believe that the settlement terms had some impact. I don't know what the impact was specifically, but I believe that it had some impact on his life.
On him taking his own life?
I believe that would have had some impact, yes.
But you say on Apollo's decision. That's a decision to take his own life, isn't it?
You absolute legend. That's correct.
So you accept that your opinion that you're referring to there was that the settlement impacted on Apollo's decision to take his own life?
I believe that it may have, yeah. That's crazy.
He couldn't lie in court. He literally couldn't lie in court. He got fucked. Yeah, no, he fucked up. Wait, crazy, this is so bad we can forget the previous videos. People are gonna relitigate Carl Jobs as a literal Nazi allegation? I didn't even know that!
I hadn't heard that.
And Apollo Legends decisions. And before you ask, yes, Mr. Jobs said this while under oath.
That's insane.
You can make up your own mind.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's more.
So did you think that the settlement, through some financial means, it impacted upon Apollo's decision to take his own life?
I wouldn't necessarily say that the settlement terms, flows on.
Well, let's go back a step then. The settlement terms was what? What required Mr. Smith to remove his videos about Mr. Mitchell, wasn't it? That's one of the terms.
That is correct.
You're aware of that?
Yes.
Okay. And so you're saying, because I'm just trying to understand what you're saying here, is that because Apollo Legend had to pull those videos off, he suffered a loss of revenue. That's fair, isn't it?
That's fair. Yes.
With what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. And because of that drop in revenue, that had a negative financial impact upon Mr. Smith. That's what you're saying there.
That is correct.
Okay. And what I'm asking you then is that the part of your opinion that you talked about in your retraction video as to the factor that impacted on Apollo's decision?
A portion of it, yes.
All right.
It's part is accurate, correct. Yes.
Do you still maintain that decision? Or that
Yes.
opinion? Excuse me. You say you still maintain that opinion, despite the fact that in Apollo's own words, he did not blame Mr. Mitchell. Is that right?
You absolute legend, yes.
And do you say that you hold that opinion despite the fact, as we've seen earlier, that Mr. Smith was taking down other videos that did not relate to Mr. Mitchell? Is that right?
Yes.
And that despite the fact that Apollo's own family has said to you that there was an obligation upon Apollo Legend to pay, that there was no obligation upon Apollo Legend to pay any money to Mr. Mitchell. Is that right?
That is correct.
You think that you know better?
I just have my opinion.
But it appears to me that Carl either lied directly to his fans about this, or he lied to the...
This is so bad.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
This is insane! Holy shit! This is wild. Also, hire me for your voice
away
acting
with
stuff.
this?
I don't know.
Nobody looked into it. He had
Nobody
goodwill and
looked at
everybody-
it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Like, obviously also probably getting court records. Like, this is stuff that you probably couldn't get until after. I don't think you can get these kind of court records without having some in. But this is wild. Carl lost very badly.
court under oath. Third example.
Remember, chat, hire me for voice acting needs. I don't do accents very well.
Yeah, just Felgy, apparently.
But
Whatever.
I could be like Cousin Vinny.
When I settled my lawsuit with Twin Galaxies in January 2024, Twin Galaxies and Mr. Jobs jointly circulated a claim that I remained banned from Twin Galaxies competition. That is a lie. Here is the relevant clause to the settlement agreement with Twin Galaxies. Twin Galaxies will work to include any future score submissions by Mitchell to Twin Galaxies leaderboard, with such submissions having to go through the normal Twin Galaxies adjudication process. So what Twin Galaxies and Mr. Jobs claimed was that even though Twin Galaxies said it would permit future score submissions from me, I remain banned from the Twin Galaxies competition. That just doesn't make any sense. As a result of these claims, I filed a motion to enforce settlement agreement on Twin Galaxies on May 30th, 2024. The court ruled in my favor.
Bro! I'm on Billy Mitchell's side so
Billy
hard.
Mitchell just keeps winning. I don't understand it.
I literally can't. As someone who has a cursory knowledge of the law, and I really do enjoy it. I had a very nice conversation with a lawyer recently outside of the YouTube, outside of YouTube stuff. Very, very nice. This is wild. This is absolutely. Hey, British, how you doing? You're winning,
Hey,
not
British.
just me. You're winning for what I hear. I hear
You're the talk of the
British.
town.
I hear Willie
British.
Mack is reacting to one of your videos, or at least watching it. But this is insane.
Okay, good night.
Like,
What
this
type
is
of morning
this
for
is
you?
absolutely insane. The fact, yes,
Lobst.
Carl Lops, the fact that Twin Galaxies did this, and I know they waffled back and forth on the lawsuit. This is wild, and nobody covered this properly. Billy was Carl was the one everyone turned to for the Billy Mitchell coverage.
Yeah.
And he was 100% biased in it because he did not want to lose his lawsuit.
Again, I hold the fact that you can be biased when covering things, but maybe
Not
make
your
it
own
apparent
lawsuit.
that
Yeah,
not
the
your
guy
own
that's
lawsuit
suing
for
you.
sure. Not the guy that's suing you. And obviously, there are some things that being biased to will affect your
Yeah.
coverage like this, as we could see.
Like there's there's gonna be bias in our coverage. I'm not gonna deny that. Nor will I unless I'm shown with 100% evidence that I am incorrect on something. Then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I
Because
don't like when people
if
say
there's evidence
are
that refutes specific claims about me, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't like when people are covering things and they're saying they're completely unbiased, because in a lot of
Yeah.
instances you won't be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're going to be born biased to at many aspects to any conversation.
Mhm. Like when we
But
get things
acknowledging
wrong,
that is what's
yeah.
important.
Like when we get things wrong on this platform, I always try to retract it in that moment, or if not, later on. I've done it. I've done retractions in the past. So it's or I've done at least corrections. So it's very, very weird. Yes, Poos, I did see it. I have the clip.
And the judge directly addressed this claim by Twin Galaxies as false. Here's what the judge said. I think it's a fair assumption that the intention was...
Carl is Metallica to Billy.
Carl is the Metallica to Billy's Napster.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, you're almost to your third treat of the night.
To at least allow for the possibility of the plaintiff to submit his score.
Our opposition is that we couldn't lift the ban, Tashron said. At some point, Mr. Mitchell can submit scores for adjudication, he added, saying that the agreement provided certain avenues for him to come back into the fold. The judge said that she found that confusing.
Which is true. That was confusing.
You're making very subtle distinctions that I don't see, Chang said. Tasharoundi explained that after the settlement was announced, the company was absolutely raked over the coals, Scarlet Reaper mentioned, by commenters on the Twins Galaxy message boards over the perception that the company had caved into Mitchell. Which may explain why you have a different permission, Chang said. I think it's a fair assumption that the intention was to at least allow for the possibility for the plaintiff to submit his scores. To me, that implies that he was not banned. Yeah, that's what that means. Whether you accept his scores is different. He can apply it with them, and then you'd be like, he doesn't fit our standards.
Scores.
But those are
To
different
me,
things.
This implies that he was not banned. In my opinion, the claim that I remained banned from Twin Galaxies competition was a coordinated effort by Mr. Jobs and Twin Galaxies to spread misinformation. These are just very, very dishonest people. But with that said, I will not be submitting any scores to Twin Galaxies because it has no authority. It has no purpose. At this point, Twin Galaxies is only relevant for its history. Today, Twin Galaxies has no physical place of business. It has no office. It has no in-person competition.
Is this true?
No employees.
I have no idea. I've
no
never heard
referees.
Twin Galaxies to this video.
Twin Galaxies shut down a while ago.
No industry experts. In fact, Twin Galaxies today is one guy with no industry experience that runs a website from his apartment. He stands on nothing but the hard work and achievement of those who came before him and thinks money can buy.
What a this is wild.
Him credibility.
He's...
Next, Mr. Jobs.
And Donkey Kong isn't relevant now either, Billy. Yeah, no, listen. There's a reason Billy lost part of his lawsuit. There's a reason why Billy lost part of his lawsuit. But it doesn't mean that he doesn't have the ability to submit the scores.
And Twin Galaxy stated many times over the years that this photo shows a rule violation on one of my Donkey Kong World records because the joystick was red. That's not true. The joystick was compliant with the rules. In 2007, there was no written rules for competitive Donkey Kong.
I just checked Carl's message on the Discord about Billy's son. He wanted to drop it after Billy's loss in the trial. What? Okay, is there a reason why he would make a video on his son? Legitimately.
Is he worth talking about? Is there a topic?
Yeah.
However, the general rule for all games was to use the original machine with a manufacturer's hardware or hardware that constitutes a like-for-like exchange. A like-for-like exchange is a functional equivalent. For example, in this case, if a four-way joystick installed by the manufacturer broke, you may install and use a different four-way joystick.
Yeah, I think the son helps Billy with his lawsuits. Yeah, it's his dad. What? What? You could have made videos about that long time ago.
Yeah, if he's not a creator either, what's the point? If he's not actively in the gaming scene either.
Yeah, that sounds like a step too far in my opinion. Like, you could say his son teams up with him, sure, but a dedicated video? That's weird. I'm sorry, that is freak behavior.
That is why the joystick was compliant with the rules. The reason for the rule was that arcade video game manufacturers stopped producing parts in the 1980s. No arcade machine on this earth at that time for any game had each and every part from the manufacturer. Nobody's scores would have been valid for that rule. Nobody's. In fact, even today, Donkey Kong world records occur with non-original hardware.
I don't know how true this is, so take this with a grain of salt, because I know Billy has lost litigation regarding, like, his scores. To be fair, Billy has lost stuff regarding his scores, so I can't take this with a grain of salt.
Inside the control panel.
From what I understand.
Based upon a like-for-like exchange rule, both the joystick and the buttons. Mr. Jobs also levies the claim that the joystick was an 8-way joystick, not a 4-way joystick. I don't think he understands how the arcade machine joysticks work. Any joystick may be any number of ways based upon how it is installed. It doesn't matter who the manufacturer of the joystick is. It doesn't matter what the manual.
Yeah, but if it was installed in a way that it gave 8-way motion for a 4-way motion game, I get that.
Says it all depends.
I think the reason this could have been was Billy's son spoke up to say Billy's lawsuit was never about cheating, which was an actual lie. Was actually a lie. I mean, partly, yeah. Although the Discord mentioned he thinks Billy is under his son's thumb for some reason.
What does that mean? I mean,
Red John, if you have those and you have a Discord account, you could shove them in the Discord and we'll look at it. You could stream chat, you shove it. All things relating to a current live stream, you could put in the stream chat of our Discord. Thank you.
On the restrictor plates inside of the arcade machine, which are not visible from the outside. In this instance, it was a 4-way joystick. On a separate note, if Mr. Jobs' joystick claim was true,
thank God for the speed. Yeah, there's a lot of dead air in Billy Mitchell speaking.
Then both him and Twin Galaxies would have walked into court, would have shown the photo, and won their case. Instead, neither Mr. Jobs nor Twin Galaxies ever attempted to use this photo at any point in the trial or even in preparation.
Well, they would need the original machine. The photo couldn't prove much. You'd need the original machine.
Despite the claim from Mr. Jobs that this photo was some kind of a smoking gun, his decision not to use it speaks volumes. Even in his I Lost video, Carl makes a claim that I'm a proven cheater, and that I've seen commentary from around the internet for years now where people claim that there's no doubt. It's obvious. It's been proved. Well, I ask you to consider.
I mean, I can't prove it for certain. I wasn't in the room, so even I can't say that.
Twin Galaxies had the opportunity to prove in court that I cheated. It couldn't. Carl Jobs, who was told by a billionaire, Notch, that he'd pay for the best legal representation possible, did not even try to prove that I cheated. If it's obvious, that's certain, so easily provable, why does the claim suddenly fall apart as soon as it's taken out of the court of public opinion and into the actual court of law, where I have the right to reply and where real evidence is given by real people who swear under oath to tell the truth? And regardless, Twin Galaxies, what kind of defendant spends hundreds of thousands of dollars, even over $1 million according to his lawyer, litigating a case for 4 years to settle 3 months before trial? A defendant that expects to lose. Lastly.
Okay.
I recently learned that Mr. Jobs plans to engage in a revenge campaign on YouTube by creating videos.
The reason Carl's focused on the son is because he's a malicious, obsessive liar that lies. All hail Billy King.
It's about me, my family, and my hot sauce company. Imagine that, my family. It seems that the discount code Carl lost deeply bothers him. On May 5th, 2025, at 3:02 a.m., Mr. Jobs wrote on Discord, "There are 2 videos that need to be made."
There are 2 videos that need to be made before the saga is over. One talking about the hot sauce company, one talking about how Billy needs to stand on things to make himself look taller in videos. Okay.
One talking about the hot sauce company, one talking about how Billy needs to stand
I don't like, did you try the, okay, to be fair, I will say this, to be fair to Carl, you could just make a hot sauce review and you could say the hot sauce sucks. That's fine. I am not even going to shit on him for that. That's fine. I don't really care.
Things to make himself look taller in photos. Carl, I'm 6'6". I don't need to do anything to look taller. I've taken thousands of photos of different types with fans since 1982. Some very serious, some nothing but fun. Meanwhile, you're 5'7". Cope harder.
Jesus.
The mean girl in him. Ooh.
That's wild.
Try not to stretch the
Stings.
truth. As for Mr. Jobs' plan to attack my hot sauce company, I don't know what he could possibly claim. I'm interested to know what could possibly lead Mr. Jobs to believe that he knows the financials or the operational framework of a private company. It reminds me of a time where he claimed to know the terms of a confidential settlement agreement back in 2021. Of course, that's why we're all here. That's all for today, but don't forget to buy Ricky's world famous sauce, 10% off.
I want to.
At rickysauce.com using the discount code CarlLost at the checkout.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That's hilarious. Hold up. I gotta mute something real quick. Chat, I gotta mute Discord for a second. I gotta look at something. Yeah, you're muted. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I gotta like look at something real quick. I see. Good to know. Sorry, so I had to look at something off screen. It was like in Discord.
Thank you for watching to the end.
I can't wait until we see his next. Carl won. Yes, Ash. And
No,
Billy won.
not
Billy.
Okay,
Billy won.
Billy. Oh my
Billy
God,
won.
Peyton.
Fuck. Billy won. Billy won. And that'll be cut. Billy won. Billy won. Billy won. Billy won. Carl lost. All right.
Essence of thought.
Essence. How much time do we have? It's 1 o'clock.
We got a lot of
How
time.
long is this video?
I don't know.
We didn't check it?
No.
You can't spell Essence?
No, it's just the way that my hand is. Hell yeah, I know nothing about Essence of Thought.
I watched a bit of
we
them back
should-
in the
Look
day.
at
Diesel do
look
it?
at we're number 2.
Oh yeah, there we go. Did Diesel
we're
ever
winning.
cover Essence of Thought?
Yes.
Do you think he can quickly, briefly explain Essence of Thought? I know nothing
He's
about
playing video
this
games
person.
right now. Don't bother him.
I could just DM him and he could send me a DM.
Okay.
Where's Diesel? Where's FPS Diesel? I messaged him recently. Could you quickly explain Essence of Thought for me? Thanks, Pookies.
Always meant to make Carl cry. Billy apologized none of the times.
Check live stream chat. Get a chance.
Check live stream chat.
I forwarded it. Thank you, Red John.
Thank you, Red John. He is very dumb. So this is 2023. He is very dumb and is under the thumb of his psycho thumb. He thinks that he has the chance because he is too to realize otherwise. His son just tells him he will find out. So this is just about his son. And then this is in 2023 about Carl ad revenue. I had to release a video. This is about Billy Mitchell's son. Oh, so after they lose, he was going to make a video on Billy Mitchell's son in 2023. Sure. I mean, that's not like, this is so old. Even I don't think I would consider this like hyper relevant to him anyways, but thank you. This is interesting. I will say that's very interesting. Thank you. Always. Thank you. And Bosses, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Let's see if Diesel can help me out. I do need helps with Diesel. Diesel, please.
This is
Do you need me to go
Pookies!
poke Diesel? Do you need me to go poke Diesel for you?
I messaged him. Cloudy, I know you're talking. I know you're in that chat with Diesel. Can you please tell him to help me? I don't know who this person is. Greg, do you know who Essence of Thought is?
They're like
I just like messing with Diesel. It's fun.
They're a trans like lefty-ish creator. That's all I
I
remember
understand
about
they're a
them, 'cause I
bread
used to watch
tuber.
them, but they're very slow talking.
Weaver! Hey,
Weaver.
buddy!
Hi, Weaver.
Weaver, you're on mute. Weaver?
Is your mic working?
Weavy?
Hello?
Oh god,
Hello.
you're so
I can hear
loud on the chat side. Hold up. Everybody, this is our Mod Weaver! Hello, Mod Weaver. What are you up to? What are you doing? Tell us about your life.
Yes.
What's going on, Weaver?
Hello. Well, I can tell you.
You're breaking up really bad, buddy.
Um,
Wherever your internet
Ethel.
is, it hates you. Essence of Thought is a mid-bred tuber who really hates this one lady because of some old LGBTQ video dramas from like 10 years ago. She spammed videos on her for years, ignoring various blocks and requests. Fascinating.
Yeah. And there's something more to it. She also accused Evangelina Skov
Who is?
of several things, and she accused her of taking taking the bread out of her mouth because of accusing Ethel of unethical stuff, like with all the accusations, because Evangelina also is friends with Rachel Oates, and it was guilt by association. So she demanded part of the video revenue of Evangelina, including part of her sponsorship and everything, and it spiraled completely out of control. And she got huge flack for it because she really demanded a certain percentage of everything.
She demanded. Wait.
Evangelina didn't do anything wrong.
She demanded somebody's revenue. She demanded somebody else's ad rev.
Yep.
For what basis did this fucking piece of shit demand somebody's ad rev? Because they use screenshots?
Oh yeah, I'm remembering it. It's all coming back to me.
Yes, because it's Ethel is one of the most OCD persons you'll ever find. Like in her videos, everything is referenced, everything has screenshots, everything has like references with numbers and the whole 9 yards. And she accused Evangelina of taking her screenshots from her stream and proof and all that. And because of that, she felt that she was entitled to part of the revenue of the video that Evangelina had made.
I'm remembering that now. She also she's either partnered or is married, and they live in India, where she does not speak the language and was having difficulty finding work last we left off.
I'm sorry.
And
so you're telling
and the wife is a lawyer.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
But she only does it sounds like she only does pro bono work, so she doesn't make any money.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Make money, you fucks! What is with this, like, leftists must never make money? Do you guys understand how activism works? That you need to make money to do the activism? Are you people stupid? Why? Why is it every fucking time, these weird leftist like these bread tubers are allergic to making money because they see it as an ethical wrong? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like as a progressive person, I like making money. Like this is like you cannot say, like, I am tired of saying capitalism bad because you need to make the money to make the change. And to say you are owed 30% of somebody's ad revenue because they use similar screenshots is absolutely the most crazy take I've ever heard. She also fake struggle trans creator living the high life in India because she makes enough money from Patreon to where the Indian people will ignore her being trans and gay. Yeah, you have to live in it, dipshit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I get, like I understand that I understand that a lot of people don't like capitalism. I'm like, listen, it's never changing. I hate to tell you this, it's not going away, so live under it and find ethical sources and means to do it. You can do a co-op, you can live in a revenue share business, but that's not going to be the model you're going to see everywhere, so do what you can. This is insane. To say you are owed somebody's money is go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself. I don't even know who
Weaver.
Rachel Oates is.
I don't know them either. Weaver, thank you. That was very concise, and you jogged a lot of memories for me.
Thank you, Weaver.
Anything else you
Welcome.
could think
I
of?
figured it's finally one person that I actually know something about, so I figured I'd come online and actually be able to tell you.
Weaver, we will be covering we are covering your Lolcow next. Just as a heads up.
Jupiter?
Yeah, we're gonna cover Jupiter next.
Oh, you'll be in for a ride.
I'll probably talk to you about it.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna do the yippee.
Yippee!
I was just anticipating Fortnite and Coca-Cola yippee.
Xyle's also covered her. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more Lolcows chat, just for you guys. But thank you so much, everybody. Round of 07s for Mod Weaver. Thank you, Mod Weaver.
Thank you.
07s for Weaver. That is one of our. That's our mod.
Our OG, one of our OG mods.
Our OG mods. Crazy thing about Mod Weaver, he does writing for music. Like, the most wholesome man I've ever met in my life does like writing for metal music. It's like he's so interesting. I love Weaver. Thank you so much, Weaver. Let's get into this crazy ass person.
Has been a long time coming. I first thought about making this video back in September.
Oh god, she is slow. Let's do.
I was thinking
7.
about it. I think Weaver's been here longer than you. Been around longer than you.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
September of 2023, just after we lost $119 on Patreon, yet ultimately decided to hold off until I was done with our series regarding the events of 2019.
You only lost $119? How did you lose the $100? This is Solari all over again. It's Solari all over again.
It's kind of Solari. It's like, it's in that essence, it's like I work cut back one day of my normal shift, or 1.5 days of my normal shift. You know what I mean?
I need to see something.
Rachel Oates on the 1st of October.
You make regular videos. Okay. Okay, so you make regular videos.
Pretty regularly. We stopped looking at her like a bit ago. I remember the big thing was.
In fairness, it's probably a long way in India. It probably is, but the American dollar does go a long way in India as well. Like, I see that they had a $500 goal. Good for them. But this is also somebody who thought that they were entitled to somebody else's revenue. I can only be so kind about it. Rachel Oates is an atheist creator. That's how her and Ethel met. The beef started with another creator in the little atheist sphere making a video about women, trans women in spirits. Okay.
Sports.
Oh, sports. How much is that in India, by the way? Let me double check. American to Indian currency. So
To be fair though, I would miss $119 a month.
So $119 is 10,000 rupee. 10,000 rupee. If I swap it, how do I swap it real quick?
If you swap it, that's going to be the same amount, Felgi.
No. That's not what I want to see how much a dollar is in rupee. How do I Indian currency to American? How much is
You want rupee?
1 American dollar? 1 rupee is 1 cent. It's not even a cent. It's 0.012.
Yeah, but how much buying power is that many rupees? Is the next question.
100 rupee is $1.17. I don't know what the I don't know. It's a lot. Sorry, 100 rupee is 8.5k. Or 100 is 8.5k. 500 is 42k in Indian currency. So like, I guess like a question is like, what is like the cost of something in India?
That's what I'm asking. What's the
That's
buying power
something
of
I
that?
don't know. Okay, hold up.
Why are we looking at that? You're just looking at conversion rates.
No.
Look, just pull up Google Maps, go to India, type restaurant, and then look at how much it costs to buy something in a restaurant.
Average, hold up. Average salary
Sure,
in
that works.
India. So the average monthly salary in India. So if we look at this, the average monthly salary in India is
20,000 rupees.
Well, that's AI. Okay. Fudge. Salary rating. So average salary extends from 95 USD to 1,000 USD.
That's a big. That's a big range. That's a big
says it's
margin.
30 rupees to buy a Coke.
What?
36 rupees?
I believe. I think 36 to buy a Coke is, I assume, rupees.
A gallon of milk is 228 rupees. Oh, hey, I remember this article. So, alone, the 119 is on the higher average alone. So if her goal was 500. So if her goal was 500 US dollars, that's 42,000 rupees.
How many cartons of milk is that?
That's a lot of money. Like, the conversion rate is insane.
That conversion rate's really crazy. But to be fair, there's a lot of countries where conversion rates are similar to that.
So the American dollar costs a lot. How much does her Patreon cover?
It's still pretty high.
Where is it?
First link is PayPal.
Where is? Do you know where her Patreon is? Ash?
I'll find it.
I'll go.
Oh,
find
it's
it.
here.
You
It's
grab
here.
it, Ash. I'll grab the last. That's PayPal. Oh no, that's Patreon. You're right. Sorry.
Copy link address. I have to open it up in a separate thing. So it
Yes.
doesn't do things.
You're remembering. You're smart. You're smarter than me. I would have forgotten.
Yeah, it's happened to me 3 times now.
It'll happen more.
So roughly, her PayPal makes. Hold up. Let me lower this.
Her Patreon, not her PayPal.
Her Patreon. Sorry. Her Patreon makes about $748 a month. Now, this is like potentially after that video. So this could be an inflated number.
Lower before the video.
So this could be an inflated number, but still, I mean, that's still a lot. And then she got PayPal $500 on top of that. I mean, like, I get it. This is weird. I don't like this, though, man. It was higher before. Yeah.
It was higher before?
Oh, okay.
You could literally pay a month rent on 100 USD for a single person apartment. And this is like their partner is also working. Yeah, this feels weird. I don't know. Like, you shouldn't be working for free. You should never be working for free, in my opinion. Have you slept? Yeah, I already slept.
He sleeps all the time. He's sleeping right now.
That way, I could get back to making the videos I wanted to make and rebuild our audience. Then, sometime in September of 2024, after losing another $90 on Patreon over the span of about 3 months, I took these screenshots in preparation to make that video, yet I didn't feel like I could at the time, especially not with all this.
So wait.
Span of about 3 months, I took these screenshots in.
So a lot of people are saying that their financial situation changed. What? But
what happened in September?
But like you're like making it sound like you have to recoup like major, like people's financial situation changes constantly. Like this feels like another blaming of an audience thing. I really don't like this. I'm sorry.
And also, even if it's just September, like these dates are running the spectrum of different time frames.
Yeah, this is different spectrum. Compromised account. Someone got into my account. My financial situation. Like this is, I don't know.
I also don't want to see this. I feel like it feels inappropriate to share your Patreon data like this. I don't know. That feels
kind of. If
wouldn't
you're
wanna
lying
share.
about it, she's being public about how much she's making on Patreon, but I don't like this.
Yeah,
I really
sure.
don't like this.
Preparation to make that video, yet I didn't feel like I could.
While it's not a lot of money, I'm trying to cut down some spending. I found that I don't really watch the videos enough. I want to support any way I can. I pledged on the wrong account, so I'm giving you another pledge. Don't worry, I love your stuff. Inflation's hitting me hard. Like these are people with financial issues. Come on.
Could at the time, especially not with all the support you'd given us when our previous landlord kicked us out with just 2 weeks' notice. It felt as if asking for more support on Patreon would seem ungrateful.
Why did your landlord kick you out? I want to know why the landlord kicked you out. Do we know why?
I don't remember if we found out lore for that. I don't. It was so long ago, and she's so boring.
Again, I have to stress that she's relatively wealthy by Indian standards. I'm pretty sure that if you check Diesel's Discord, her wife wrote an article about feeling bad about her sexuality is accepted. Because she has money. Also, she is the reason why Chris has Shinigami eyes.
That makes sense.
Okay. I have a lot of trans chatters. I have trans people who work on this program. You're not gonna... Don't read me.
Especially as I hadn't really gotten back into the swing of things. So I decided to wait until I'd been posting regularly before doing so. That is why.
Yeah, if I unsubbed or lowered it to beg for like higher donation tiers, I would never come back. This just feels just disrespectful to people's financial situations.
After a successful few months of putting out videos on a weekly
I have lots of trans fats.
basis, I opened up a script and managed to write a single line right before my work clock died, forcing us to fundraise for that. Which, by the way, you're incredible. I really cannot overstate just how grateful I am for that support, but it did leave me once again feeling like I couldn't ask for more without sounding
Wait, so you already got money to supply your
Yeah, I'm confused. What is happening?
So you had emergency funds, you used your emergency funds, and you still need, like, are you living outside your means? Like, what is happening? Like, this feels like somebody's living outside of their means right now.
I'm grateful. So I decided to hold off for another few months.
Okay.
Then, just the other week, Ian Danskin of Innuendo Studios...
Oh my god. What did I say?
Another one.
What did I say? I haven't watched the
one.
chat. I haven't watched this video. The sin of Ian Danskin fleecing money from his fans has infected the brains of that is the woke mind virus. Think that you could just ask your fans for money to bail you out of tight financial situations that you've gotten yourself into.
They got kicked out of apartments, so they needed new money for a new apartment. Fair. Their computer broke, so they needed more money for the new computer. Also fair. But like, what? Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Jazz. I said it normal. I don't know why you said it like that.
I just...
This is so, like... Ian Danskin is emboldening people to beg. I don't like this.
This is crazy.
Why can we make fun of like, you know what? You cannot make fun of DSP anymore. This is the guy you make fun of. Leave
you can make fun of
DSP
for a lot of
alone
things.
for
You can still make fun of him. You can still make fun of him.
This is really crazy. This is wild.
Published a video talking about monetary struggles and the possibility of going bankrupt, and I told myself I should probably wait a bit in case people feel like I'm trying to bandwagon off of him. And it's at that point that I just had to stop myself. I could keep putting this conversation off forever, or at least until another thing breaks, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to stay quiet about...
Why aren't you having another job? Don't you have a partner? Why is your partner not supporting you?
So I believe I remember reading, and it might be said in this video, that she does not speak the language, so it's hard for her to get a job.
Get a remote job.
Yeah, it's not an option.
I'm sorry, get a remote job. Do editing work on the side. I'm really struggling.
It's not hard
Ask
to
your
find an
wife
editing
to
job for
work.
YouTubers.
Like, how are you guys not making enough money? If your wife is a lawyer, like, what are you doing?
our finances until I can no longer replace essential equipment, or
I've been out of a job for about a month this week. I feel guilty even applying for unemployment while I'm hunting for a new job, and people come on the internet begging for money.
Don't feel bad for applying for unemployment. You paid into it. That's yours.
It will happen later on. So she explains that her wife has a job, but it's only $200 a month.
What?
As a lawyer?
Are we sure
You
her
can move
wife
to a
is a
different
lawyer?
country.
But $200 is also
That's
a lot
insane.
in India, though. That's what I'm saying. But like $200 goes a long way in India. That's the problem. Like the conversion rate is crazy.
Even face the prospect
saying just
of
keep
being
watching.
homeless. I need to talk about this to try and put things back on the right track. Starting with the current situation, our Patreon has more than halved in the last few years. Starting in March of 2019, so before our first video during the breakout of transmisia within the second community that year, we were bringing in $652
Oh, that's
a
right.
month.
Pause it.
This took a bit.
She uses the term transmisia, not transphobia.
Why?
What does that mean?
Because you are not, because they're not afraid of trans individuals. They're being transmisia towards them, and I forget what the suffix was.
Her wife works at a call center and has to, and the commute is like 3 to 4. Is it 3 to 4 hours?
10-hour
10-hour shifts. Like that is sad. Like that's sad.
You can move closer. Oh, the suffix
I did
misia was
the so I
hatred.
did the math. Check the cost of India and cost of living. Adjust this to $92K.
Bit of a beating around September, dropping us down to $563, but it healed back up to $673 by March of 2020. This is when the slow decay began.
Okay.
By August of 2023, we dropped down to $498, which then plummeted to $379 that September.
Okay.
This happened whilst Adita had been left unemployed because of government restrictions placed on the United Nations, which was a major source of funding for human rights organizations across India. One week, Adita was traveling between states, interviewing victims in order to help develop new training programs. The next, she was out of the job. This,
I mean, that does actually suck, though. Like, that is actually sad. Like, that is sad. I'm not gonna lie. That's incredibly sad.
This, coupled with that sharp drop-off, is why I approached my dad, asking if we could borrow $100 a month to make up for that shortfall, just until Adita could find a job. We had no idea just how long that would take at the time. We did manage to build back up to $435 by June of 2024, only for that to plummet back down to $343 by September, which is why I took those screenshots to make this video. That's why I began adding, and we cannot survive without your support, to the opening of each video. I hope that...
Yeah, you gotta figure something else out. Then, like, if the channel is not funding your lifestyle, you have to adjust your lifestyle to fit the channel into it somewhere else. Like that has to be less of your effort, so that you could make ends meet.
Whenever I get too mad, it helps to remember the person I hate is my fellow oomph in the machine. Fascinating. Quite always has the wisest words.
As I put out regular videos focusing on external...
A living wage in India for one person is $350 USD. She's perfectly comfortable and she's lying or living above her. It feels like she's living above her means. I'm sorry, it does. And to be fair, like I am curious if part of that is the internet as well. Like I feel bad regardless, but like, so her wife lives in India, and she moved to India to be with her wife.
I forget the full story. I think we got more of it last year when Diesel did some of the coverage, but I think they met. Oh, I don't even want to be. I don't want to try to remember and be wrong, but regardless of how it's happened,
someone will say.
Regardless of how it's happened, they live there now together.
Yeah.
Issues rather than conflict within trans and leftist communities, that things would heal. Yet they didn't. In fact, they continue to get worse, with Patreon dropping below $290. So stepping back to look at the big picture, we've gone from $650/$670 a month down to $290 a month, less than half of what we once made. To see your income shrink month by month.
If I'm going to be a little fair, this is better. It's nicer to see statistics or to see your numbers better than Ian Danskin not showing his diddly squat.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
I will at least say that.
Sometimes in small nuggets, sometimes in huge chunks, is fucking terrifying. It feels like I'm standing on a ledge which is slowly crumbling beneath my feet. It's one of those things that forces me to lay awake in bed at night, staring blankly at the ceiling, just dreading any and all future notifications on Patreon. Now, I just want to be clear, I am not upset at any of the people who withdrew their pledge. The number one reason for doing so was changing financial situations. This was explained in the exit surveys in 2024, and seen via the screenshots I took at the time, and remains true to this day. But this is something I need to draw attention to, as I just can't live like this. I can't live on a nice edge. I need to bring in enough to start replacing equipment, get on HRT, and save a little in case something terrible happens. Something I should be clear on is that Adita has found herself a job in the meantime, though it took her over a year and a half due to the current job market. She now works in a tech service call center, 10 hours a day.
I think the wife is working 2 jobs. Meanwhile, Ethel is going, I'm disabled. What chance do I got? Ethel has no job. Well, this... I'm getting upset. I'm actually getting upset. Because it does feel like HRT, you need to stabilize your living. Yeah, like, come on, dude. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel bad if this person's unable to afford the HRT in their life. But, like, do something. Help your wife out. Help them.
Not including the 3 to 4 hours of daily travel on top of that. She literally gets out of bed, leaves, works, comes back, we sit down to eat together whilst watching a single episode of something, and then goes back to sleep. That is her daily routine, all for a whopping $200 a month. So just enough money that it replaces what my dad was lending us and the money lost since September of 2023. So even with the job, we haven't made any ground, we're right where we started, and can't even begin to think about saving anything. That's why we had—
But then live somewhere where you can.
Yeah, you can move. If you can move closer to her job, or you can, if there are options for you guys to move out of country, if that helps you both find meaningful work easier, even if you have to, it'd be different lifestyle choices, obviously, but you've had to make adjustments to move there to begin with. Like, you can't keep doing this, but the option is asking for support from your fans. I don't understand.
And like, I do understand. So I do understand the sentiment that this person doesn't know how to speak the language, or there's other issues, because I do understand that jobs in other countries, like, they don't have the same job rights that the Western world does, and it is like a real problem. But
and
like,
the Western world doesn't have a lot of great job rights either.
and the Western world doesn't have great ones either. But like, there's some, like, there's levels of responsibility. Like, you just need to be responsible. Again, Ethel has no job. The sympathy should be towards the wife, not Ethel, but Ethel is demanding a pity party for themselves. Yeah, like, this is like really weird. And I don't like this, because it does feel like they are taking advantage of their wife. I'm sorry, but like, that's what it feels like.
I had to fundraise when my worktop died, in spite of knowing that it was coming for more than a year. And I can't keep living like that. I can't keep worrying that the next thing to break will be the last, the thing that ends us, this channel, my career. I have looked into getting another job. Yet, seeing Adita's job situation, given that she has experience working at international level human rights organizations, yet she's had to get a job outside her field that severely underpays for the hours she does, tells me that there's not a chance in fucking hell for me. She's worked for both UN Women and UNICEF. Me? I'm a disabled YouTuber.
What is your disability?
I don't remember.
I'm actually asking, what is her disability? Like, I'm not even being
foot,
mean.
but I don't remember if that was.
She
I don't
has
remember
gout?
if there was something else.
She has gout? Is that what it is? Does she have gout?
I don't remember, bro.
Ethel's degrees in sociology. I don't know what you could do with
You
that
have a degree?
outside of being a professor.
You could be a professor.
Yeah, I guess. Swollen foot? It's PTSD and autism?
That's
She has an edema?
Trench foot?
Diabetes?
I don't... It's
Weber,
trench
you're
foot.
right. Tells me that means she did not bother looking. That is so true.
Yeah. This is so weird, man. Why would you not move? Why would you not bring your wife back home with you? Like, this is like a crazy, like, so this is my thing, right? Why would you not return to live with your father?
Yeah, I mean,
why would you not move your
that has to
wife
be an
back
option.
with you? If your wife has all this experience, why would you not move to the States? Like, I understand that.
They're
We don't know. Essence of Thought isn't from the States.
I don't know. Where is Essence of Thought from? I'm sorry. They have an accent that I can't place.
And you thought,
are they British? Why would they just, like...
assume it's British.
To be fair, bringing your foreign wife back in this administration eventually. But, like, they're British.
How is that? How is
like,
that worse
how
than
is that
their current situation?
Yeah, how is that, like, any... I'm sorry, but how is that any worse than their current situation? Especially if they have a home to live in. Like, England, and if I think also has Dutch citizenship through her mom. Yeah, how is that any, like, there are options. Like, I'm sorry, but there are options for her. I can't, I understand it's very difficult, but there are options for her to do. Less about if it's worse, more than if it's being possible. Well, if she doesn't live in the States, it's like a moot point. Also, Britain could give her a government job aid. I've seen it been done. Yeah.
How the fuck do I market myself to a potential employer when I'm up against people of her experience who are also struggling?
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I like quite. I completely agree with you, but like there has to be an alternative. Like there has to be an alternative outside of begging the internet and your audience to give you money when your audience is also struggling, and they're telling you that you're struggling.
Yeah,
they're struggling.
That's true.
Like, there has to be a different way, man. There has to be. Ethel has complained about people giving them too little money since the atheist drama started. Ethel got blocked from atheist conventions because they harassed people. Come on! Like, you suffered a loss because people didn't want to be associated with you because you would bother people. Like, I'm sorry, but that's fair. Sometimes you have to make business decisions. I don't like everybody in the commentary space, but that doesn't mean that I, like, am rude to them, because I know what that does for a burgeoning channel. I try to be nice to everybody. Like, but that's
You try to play ball.
But to be fair, that's also my personality.
Be an adult.
Oh.
Yeah, like,
that is being an adult. That is being an adult and having
adult.
so,
Like,
you know, colleagues or coworkers, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, for those who don't know, I don't like everybody, but I try to be nice to everybody. And some people have said I'm nice to people to a fault.
That you shouldn't be nice to.
Yeah. Look at Tyler for all the drama that happened. But, like, you know, like, I try to be nice to people because I think that it's just the right thing to do. Whether or not that, like, helps the channel grow is secondary to me. I hate everybody in commentary, especially Falgi.
But not me. I'm winning, baby.
I fucking hate you both. I don't know. Like, I just try to be nice to people. I think it's weird. Not to be.
I think so. The aspect for Ethel is, it doesn't feel like she has exhausted every option she has available to her because like we were pointing out, it's it's her wife having difficulty tells her that she will have difficulty if she tries, but it doesn't sound like she's tried.
No, not at all. It really doesn't sound like she's tried.
The one saving grace over the holidays has been AdSense. We've had a couple of good videos, particularly the Rowling versus John Oliver one, money that immediately went into paying taxes, renewing our medical insurance, and AC maintenance. And whilst I hope that keeps up for now, many of you likely already know that AdSense is incredibly fickle. 1 minute it feels like it's improving, and then the next it feels like the algorithm has a personal vendetta against the channel. In particular, I've noticed YouTube seems to be suggesting older videos less and less. I'm not sure if that's just a result of how many new videos are uploaded daily, or whether it's just the algorithm that's been updated to more aggressively push new things at the expense of the old, but the result is the same either way. It used to be that every now and then, an old video would get a second wind, bringing in a little extra money, but that no longer happens, at least not for me. YouTube is my full-time career. It has been since I finished my degree in 2017, though I've been running this particular channel since September of 2011. I survived Gamergate, the secular community transmedia outbreak of 2019, and the adpocalypse. I survived so much shit, yet I am terrified that both the channel and myself are quickly circling the drain without any way back. Which is a big fucking shame, since there's still so much we have to do. The trans community is on fire, both in the UK and the US. We need the public to be equipped to fight now.
I'm sorry, but I don't find you as the arbiter of the trans community. I'm not trans, but I don't think you speak for
Ethel just
all of them.
exists. I don't believe there's anyone in the trans community that like takes them
I
seriously.
think
I don't want they take themselves seriously.
I think they will survive without you.
I need to know something.
All their most popular videos are literally Orchard.
And it's only 740K, and the next one is 197.
I'm sorry. YouTube should never been your full-time career with these numbers. I'm sorry.
Also, these are terrible thumbnails.
But it's not even that. Like, these are not the kind of numbers to make YouTube your full-time career.
To make this your job, yeah.
Like, to make
Patreon,
YouTube your full-time career. Like,
know.
I won't. Quite, you're still in the chat, right? You're definitely still in the chat.
We may have tabbed out.
I think yes. I'm not gonna leak it, but can I just express how hard you work?
Don't say it's quite, say it's me.
Stop this. Go for it.
Okay.
Quite is a very successful YouTuber by a lot of metrics. I don't think I could do what he does. I don't think I could manage multiple channel uploads on different channels while also live streaming. That is what full-time YouTube looks like. He does a daily upload channel. He has 2 other channels. He does live streams. I don't think I could do that. That is what a full-time YouTuber looks like. Like, I'm sorry, but like...
Rachel...
Oh, shush. 40K wasn't a full-time YouTuber in 2019. It's not a full-time YouTuber today. Like, come on. Like, I'm sorry, but that's really, like, I don't know. Sure, Patreon helps, but I would never, like, being a full-time creator takes a lot of effort. And to be a full-time creator, it's not just, like, these, like, you upload 5 days, 10 days, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Like, sure, like, these videos are there, but, like, there's a reason, unfortunately, why they have, like, low views. It's you're literally regurgitating similar concepts about...
Some of this stuff is lower views than we've gotten on some of our stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but, like, if the algo isn't helping you, you do have to, at a certain time, adjust to the algo. Do they do live streams? A year ago, they did a live stream. So they've done live streams in the past.
They're also laced at their thumbnails for their live stream. They look no different than their regular videos. Like, how is someone supposed to tell if you're live streaming or you're just putting out a fucking video?
Yeah.
Well, they don't live stream anymore either.
Yeah, and while it's 100%, it is, like Sai says, being easier to be a live streamer than a... it's easier to be a live streamer in a lot of ways than a video essayist. This is still a lot. Like, I don't know, like, I have, like, I don't know Ss a Thought that well enough to have, like, crazy opinions on her. But, like, it's a Herculean effort to make this a full-time job. And if you are not swimming with the current of the YouTube algo, that is on you. She's also mind-numbingly boring, sure, but that's also on you.
Yeah.
Now, more than ever. That means we need people who can spend their work hours researching, processing, and distributing information to those of us with less time. I think our research here is important. We break down studies, we watch and report on key threats to the community, we debunk common anti-trans myths, and we explain how the gender-critical movement, formerly known as the TERF movement, operates. We produce an average of 3 to 4 videos a month, all fully referenced in order to give you, the viewer.
Yeah, but you're not growing an audience at it. I'm sorry, but you're not going to grow an audience if you consistently identify the TERF movement as bad over and over and over and over. The problem is... So the problem with her channel, look from the outside looking in, it's a one-trick pony. You are marketing to your demographic. There's no extension. You're not like that's part of the problem. Like you're not expanding.
Can't reinvent the wheel.
There's no outreach.
Your videos are the same. You're not improving.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways to make it work, especially if you live within your means. But people who work harder than me often end up making less. It's an ever-changing game that is very rarely just, which unfortunately you have to factor into your calculus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, of course. Like,
luck does take a big part of it.
I'll be very honest. Like, I'm very grateful. Somebody, I won't name who. Somebody asked me.
I asked you
the other day. Like, how do I? Not the other day. Like, how do you feel about the channel growth? Because they're like, your channel growth is weird. Because your community is so hyperactive. Like, especially our Discord is very, very hyperactive.
And
Join
chat.
the Discord
Every
today.
chat.
Yeah,
every
chat
is
super active comparatively to our size.
Very happy with it.
And like
with our chatters.
The only secret I can impart is I love interacting with chat. It's why I do single topic streams. It's why we spend time on a single topic stream, because I treat it as a live video essay.
Except this one. This is this is a catch-all.
There's a bunch of stuff, but like, to me, often this is a live video essay. So I want to come to you guys with a live video essay format. And I love interacting with you guys because it matters to me. Like, I don't know, like, it's just weird. Live for today. I'm glad your problem is gone. Yeah, bantering chat is my favorite part of live streaming. And I want people to succeed. I also like being friendly with other people because it matters. I don't know, like, we'll continue with this, but I'm already like, this is soul draining.
The ability to check all things yourself and expand your knowledge. We also refuse to sanitize topics for corporate greed or the sensitivities of violent bigots who will never support us. When we uncover abuse, we label it for what it is without hesitation. We do so because we are survivors ourselves. We know what it's like to have the violence you suffered trivialized as a means of being denied justice. This has led some to label us alarmist or hyperbolic, like when we first called out the anti-Semitism and broader fascism, not to mention the sexualization of minors, inherent to the gender-critical movement. Though, I have to say, I feel we've been absolved of any accusations of exaggerating at this point. We also advocate for groups that so few are willing to support. Intersex folk, xenogender folk, trans men and trans masks, those with cluster B disorders, plural folk.
What is xenogendered folk?
What's plural folk?
What's xenogender? Is this just like?
I think it's like
Good night, Bomberman.
like
Like,
a
I'm done with this.
like neopronoun ish. If
I can answer lots of that, Fouch. Could you answer plural is DID? Okay.
Okay.
What's xenofolk though?
Oh, Z or Zer, like those pronouns.
What does that mean?
It's just a different way of referring to somebody. Like someone who wants to do it's, but it's like a different version of it's.
Sure.
It's a new / different it is.
It's like twin spirit stuff. Plural's the ID as TikTok understands it. Okay. Xenogender is anything outside of male, female, non-binary genders, and is stuff that is identifying as like stars and plants.
No, not the star girlies.
All right.
Look at the crystal mommies. Their own...
I'm not educated enough to have an opinion on this.
I'm educated enough to say that that's insane, and you need prescription meds. If you're identifying as a star or a planet, you need medication immediately. Antipsychotics, Haldol, Triliptal, like any antipsychotic, please. I know what xenology is. I'm just like, I was kind of hoping it wasn't that. Like a Seroquel now. Like, it's the LGBT version of Crystal Mommies.
Oh my god.
I was so right. I was right.
Oh my god.
I don't see.
Is it like
but like, you are a human. Don't identify as a plant. Potter? I don't know. Like, I think that also like trivializes like non-binary individuals in a way. That's so weird. I'm sorry. Yeah, xenogenders are fawn, flora. You're not in it! Like, you're not a fucking deer! You're a human being, accept being a human being. Why is that so hard? I'm sorry. Your furryism is a fetish. It is not like your identity.
Is it different than furries? I don't.
It's probably coincides with furries. I'm sorry. It's otherkin stuff.
Otherkin.
Come on.
Otherkin.
That's not.
It always brings its ugly head. Otherkin. 2016, 2013 won't leave us.
I'm sorry, as a gay person, it feels like you are trivializing the gay movement. I'm sorry.
Non-binary person.
I'm not gay enough to have an opinion on this.
You're non-binary. How do you feel about it?
But I say non-binary.
Genderqueer, non-binary, it's within the same spectrum. How do you feel about a xenogender?
It's unnecessary. You can't be not a person. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like xenogender's not even gay. I know, but it's like it does feel like to me that it's really, really, really like I don't know, man. Like I don't know. It feels like Twitter brain rot. It legitimately feels like a plant. It feels like a fucking like psyop. This feels like a psyop. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
We set up Pluralkit in our Discord server, and we've had several Plural folk tell us that they're surprised to
As an NB, I generally live and let live with whatever, but it's very at least beyond what I'm willing to comprehend. Yeah, like I don't like, to me anyways. Like I know a lot of non-binary individuals. I'm very fortunate with that. I like the pronoun stuff. I'm like, I can, like, if you want to be identified by that pronoun, it's fine. I've said this openly. I identify somebody as it. If you prefer it, it's fine. It will always feel weird to me personally because it feels like I am disrespecting your identity. But it's something I personally have to get over. If you want an it pronoun, that's fine. I don't know if this, like, being identified as a flora is something that I willingly understand. Like, if you want me to call you a Lutheran Christian, I will, but I'm not researching more. Yeah, but you, oh, she falls into the militant section as well. Fascinating.
Yes, very much so.
to see it there because most server owners refuse to set it up. Our Discord community is also the only place we know of that truly has zero tolerance for ableism, even the socially acceptable kinds. For some people, our spaces are one or maybe two or three public spaces where they feel.
So probably you can't say lame, probably can't say your favorite words, probably can't say...
Can I get some AUs in chat, please? Can I, if you are a member, if you're a new member, by the way, we have an AU thing. It's the train token. Can I get some AUs in chat, please?
I'll be right back. Stormy's trying to steal the bread off my table.
Thank you.
Feel accepted. I hope you can see the worth in that, even if I struggle with doing so at times. I often feel like an imposter, someone who walks into things and doesn't deserve any of the support I do receive. I regularly have to stop and remind myself of some of the good we've done, affirming myself throughout the day.
Yes, that's the AU. That's the AU, chat. The train token is our AU because it's gold.
Half a dozen people. That's how many have told me at one point or another that my work is among the reasons they are still walking on this earth. Half a dozen people who would be dead, walking around, living their lives thanks to us. About a dozen more have told me that my strength in the face of violence and bigotry has in turn given them the strength to finish their degree, leave a toxic workplace, or escape an abusive household.
Okay.
I can't even begin to estimate how many have told me that my work here gave them the tools to go out and convince family members.
I mean, that's great. Please don't tell me that my work... Listen, the only time I want to hear personally, the only time I ever want to hear personally that my work has saved your life is you telling me that the 100 times I've told you to seek treatment for any of your medical or mental health ailments is something you took my suggestion on and it worked. She has 243 trigger warnings in her Discord. Insane. That's the only time. If you tell me that my tee-hee ha-ha saved your life, I will crash out. But, like, this is, like, I hope me saying go seek treatment is what saves your life. Not that me covering Innuendo Studios stopped you from taking your life. Fauci, you save me every time y'all stream. Kendrick made you think about it, but he's not your saver. Yeah, exactly.
That was the point of his halftime show.
Yeah.
Fauci telling me to kilometers has saved my life.
Thank you, Patu. Thank you.
I would never tell you to kilometers. Potatoes.
Yes. Say that I saved you from boredom. That is dope.
Or work colleagues, that trans people are not the monsters they've been led to believe we are. That last bit, by the way,
I don't think you're a monster. Why? What?
Is why we do what we do. Our primary objective here on the channel.
Yeah, sure, right? But again, like, this is treating trans individuals as a monolith. This is my problem when coming with minority identities. You cannot treat them as a monolith, and she is unironically doing that. Don't treat trans individuals as a monolith because there may be people that don't agree with you. That doesn't make them bad. Because this is like doing the, oh, you're a trans person that doesn't support me. You're a bad trans person. Don't do that. I know she's not saying that, but that could be used in that way. I really don't like that.
Yes,
it's not a monolith.
Is why I get out of bed in the morning. I know I'm not the most charismatic. I don't pass. I'm unabashedly autistic.
No, you should treat white people as a monolith. You should.
I just don't appeal to many cis people.
She does say that. Damn it.
Particularly small-time figures. I know that I'm not going to have some grand sweeping effect on the perceptions of trans people by general society. I am just a random trans YouTuber to most people.
I don't like that. I don't really like guilting an audience, especially like the minority group you represent. Like, I really don't like doing that.
What I can do is equip those of you watching with the tools to be advocates. Because the arguments we present here, taken and presented by you, whether you're another trans person or a cis ally, will have a much greater impact in changing the minds of fence sitters and even these small-time bigots in your life. That is our primary goal here, and I would hope that that is something worth supporting. I'm not asking for thousands or even tens of thousands a month like some YouTubers. I don't expect nor want a luxurious lifestyle.
You're asking for money. Please don't, like, throw other YouTubers down the drain that way. That's weird.
He's like, but I'm not asking for a lot of money. It's like you are asking for money.
Just interacting with the Upluck and Nick's server has made me realize that most of my online friends are treating me like crap, like kind of crappily. So you have that going for you. Well, I hope it's nice. Yeah, unlike her, I need money, chat. I need to pay for the new PC. Only you can save me from poverty. Only you can save me from credit card debt.
Give more me money. Quite needs more hoodies.
I need a Quite hoodie. Quite, how do I get a hoodie? Do you sell the hoodies? Do I buy a hoodie? Like, is that a thing? Can I too get a green Quite hoodie? I unironically would wear that. I'm not even poverty. I just think I have one. I'll bring you in. Yo!
Yeah!
I'm a large, I guess. Dude, that's cool. You didn't have to do that. Honestly, wait. If it don't fit, that's even better because I can make it a cutoff, and I'll give myself a midriff.
Oh, no!
I'll give myself a midriff just for Quite. Yes, you are donating for a better PC for the dog cam. That is true.
I just want to be able to stop being afraid of what's coming. I just want to be able to begin HRT
I
and
need
enjoy
to
small
get
things.
them out of my...
You got 17 minutes on the goal. Feed that dog.
I love you. 17 minutes on that goal. If we get the dog some treats. 17 minutes. You got chat. You know what to do.
Life while saving a little for when things go bad. I just want to see some return on the work I do each and every day. I previously mentioned that my therapist helped me
I will wear a midriff irregardless.
Devise a new system of keeping track of my work hours. That was not because I was underworking, but because before I figured out how to keep track of my hours, every moment I spent not working felt like time stolen from the community. That I hadn't done my due hours, that I was lazy and had abandoned my community.
Okay, so you do your hours correctly. Okay. Okay.
In its time of need. It felt like betrayal. This wasn't helped by the whole myth of meritocracy that was instilled in me as a child, as with many people.
Yes, there's no such thing as a meritocracy. Okay, sure. Oh my god, I hate political creators sometimes. I hate political. I hate political creators. Sai, I can never be stopped. Sai, if I stopped, my straight and gay chatters that think I'm hot would be upset. I will never stop for them. Dad bods save the channel. Chat, you know you need it.
Leading me to perceive my lack of stability as proof that I wasn't doing enough. Suffice to say, I keep track of my hours in order to make sure I don't burn myself out.
Okay.
I have given my mind and body to the cause. I have turned down work opportunities because the opportunities were premised on ignoring bigotry, more specifically the torture of LGBT+ youth.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Oh man, you turned down a job at the fucking Y because they were a little mean to you? Oh, boo fucking who. I had to deal with a shitbag that would watch Breitbart News while I worked on my work. I didn't go, oh man, I can't work at this job because this shithead's watching Breitbart News. Go fuck yourself. I'm done.
I just like because it's I'm not taking a job because it's unethical. Put the money into your YouTube channel. Make it ethical money. Let them pay you to fucking fund your channel. What are you doing? Do you think I love where I work? Do you think that my job needs a Cayman Islands account? No. What?
Cat. I had to go feed my cat. In the vile shit I heard about Fauci getting a Quite hoodie over me.
Go to VidCon.
I have stood up to bullies and tyrants many times my size, and I have never backed down at the cost of the community. I keep the names of those lost with me, the likes of Tony McDade and Vicky Thompson, trans people who many, even those within the community, consider imperfect victims.
Why are they considered imperfect victims? Why are you doing this? Why are you showing dead people on your video? Why? That's really disgusting. I'm sorry, that's really vile.
Yeah.
You're making people suicides or murders about you. That's weird. I really don't like that.
That are thus undeserving of justice or even acknowledgement, explicitly because nobody else is willing to advocate for them. Through constant abuse and violence, for which I am medicated.
I've already paid for parts of Core's computer. How many computers do I have to fund? Each and every one of them, Kick-An.
And receiving therapy for, I have continued to give things my all. Which is why I need you, especially if you're a cis ally. Again, I know trans people in the UK and the US are suffering right now, but I also know that many of you are cis people or are trans people in countries where things aren't quite as bad, some of whom have wondered what they can do to help. Well, here's one material way that you can do just that by supporting trans voices like ours. We need to get back up to $500 on Patreon. This would give us the funds to replace equipment, begin my HRT, save a little, as well.
The fact that you're having people pay for your HRT annoys me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm crazy.
I don't know the healthcare situations in India, but like,
I don't like this, man. I don't like this. I don't like this, dude.
you should put some money in to get a better like little PNG thing. 'Cause you've been using the same one for the past like 6 years, as far as I know.
As well as have some small luxuries like food during my downtime. Just the little things that give life meaning, allowing me to live rather than merely survive. That's just over $200, which might sound like a lot, but if 50 people put down $5 a month, that would resolve our financial worries overnight. $5. What can you buy these days for $5? And yet, that $5 can be a life-changing...
Oh no, not the coffee argument.
Like, this is my whole thing. You don't know what people's financial means are. It's why I don't like... It's why when we always like, hey, like the joke, right? I make the joke constantly. If we get 50 give subs in a single donation, we'll do the Pamper Chew video. And I said this. Somebody asked me about it, and I said legitimately, do not do this outside of your means. Your bills must be paid. Like, I like whenever we discuss like financial stuff, like, because I think it's important to be as transparent as I feel comfortable with. I'm never gonna tell you guys like how much the channel makes, obviously. But I feel like it's good to tell you, like, hey, I want to be as transparent as humanly possible how money is made. But like, this is weird. Yeah, I know Ethel got like the 500 plus what's ever going on her Patreon. Good for her. But it's like, this is
thing if enough people give it. No amount is too small when it comes to crowdfunding. Every $1, $2, or $3.
Yeah, but your channel is not your channel is not a crowdfunding thing. Your channel is not a charity. Your channel is there to make money. You denying money opportunities is a personal thing. You denying personal endeavors to make money opportunities is a personal thing. I will,
and it's almost like you'd rather your audience make up that loss in wages than you sacrifice to work with somebody that you don't like or you dislike or work in places that you wouldn't normally.
It's different. Like, okay, so perfect example, right? If we're working on a story, right, and I know that person is paying me or I feel biased in some way, I'm going to disclose that. Like, I've said this openly about the Saberspark stuff. Working on that story allowed me to be closer to Claire and speak with Michelle than I would have otherwise. And I've openly said that I like them a lot. And I have somewhat of a personal bias because I like them a lot. But I'm going to say that constantly. But I also can agree that, like, with some of Black Griffin's interactions on the internet, they do make me feel uncomfortable. And that him marrying Claire, while I completely understand that they dated outside and there's nothing that proves to me that he made active attempts to groom her, and everything points kind of to the contrary, it doesn't, like, I can't say that doesn't make me feel icky knowing that still. Like, but that's different though. That's actively different than this. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so weird, and it's like you gotta be honest. Like, sometimes you need to make money and be a part of the system to then actively fight against the system.
Helps towards that goal. It is doable. I know. We've done it before. We just need to build back to that point. It should also be mentioned that those who donate $10 or more will get their username in the credits of every video.
I don't fucking care.
Patreon, and those who give
That's
$20
not the
or more
point.
will have their name read out loud by myself personally. So that's a great way for you to make your permanent mark on the channel's legacy, a way for you to say that you did your part.
People gonna hate when I use Asana as an example. I mean, like, yeah, like, again, like, I've always said this, people who complain that he makes a lot of money and puts back, I don't really care about that. That's not my, as the lapsed Hassan fan, those are not my issues with Hassan. Those are not my issues. And the consumerism, I personally don't care. It's the drama farming stuff. It's like just one of those things where it's like, make the money, give it back. There is truly nothing, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. Sometimes you have to do it, but at least make the effort to. Make the effort to. And if you're making money off of capitalism, give back to your community and fund what you need. That's the problem with today's, like, listen, I'm not a political creator. I don't like doing it. Like, I don't like doing it all the time. But, like, that is my biggest issue and the problem with modern leftism on the online space. There's this and BreadTuber specifically, there's this constant argument that you need to be, like, railing against constant consumerism. You need to be railing against this, is that, and the third. Like, you must be the pillar of moral centrism, and you must at all times adhere to these principles, or you are an evil person and you're not what you espouse yourself to be. I would describe myself as a social democrat if I had to espouse to a specific belief. But I do have some moderate takes, or maybe some Republican takes, or conservative takes from time to time. It's like literally, but like for instance, you don't see me like sucking off China. I don't like China like that. Like, I think that, hey, cool, it's based that they kill CEOs when they defraud the government. But maybe treating your people shittily is not a thing I would say is great about China.
Now we're not going to get sponsored.
By China?
China.
But like, that doesn't also mean that I'm you know what I mean? Like, fucking Lord G working as secretary.
Xi Jinping's gonna
see? That's why Quite sponsored.
Yeah, Quite. Pooh Bear loves you, Quite. Pooh Bear loves you. If I somehow die, you guys know why.
I know why.
But like, I don't know, man. Like, this is like, I'll listen to the rest of this video. I'll probably end stream after this. We probably won't get to the Vegas shooting.
We can say that for another.
We could couch that for another day, because there might be more that comes out about it. But like, this is icky.
Art during the community's darkest hour. Outside of this video, I'm going to start pushing Patreon more, both in videos and on social media.
Then you should have been doing that regardless. Then I push our shit all the time.
Yeah,
I literally. Some people would say I push my shit too much, and to that I say yes.
No.
But you should. Chat, you should become a member today, and if you want the channel to succeed even harder, consider giving money to the Ko-fi. The Ko-fi. Can I access the Ko-fi right now?
No.
The Ko-fi.
Can you access the
Ko-fi? Can I ruin my momentum to look to see if I can log
I have
into
to
this
log
right
in
now?
real quick. Hold up.
Jesus. And then you'll get an email. Then you gotta look at your phone, and then you gotta accept.
No. Not now. Your page.
So much for that China sponsorship. Next year. We'll try
Chat.
again next year.
Chat. Oh, it's the old logo too. I forgot. It's funnier that way. This is
We
the
haven't
Uplock
updated in
page.
so long.
I have the last video is Nerd City.
Oh my god.
I haven't uploaded it in a long time. Chat. You can become a membership on this thing on Ko-Fi. You too can become an entry level team lead or middle management. It's just $10. Thank you.
Don't worry, chat. I'll give something to Falgy to add there soon.
You could
I
do
just have to
so
make it
much. We will
easier for me
probably
to upload.
work on a Patreon as well. But you too can support the Ko-Fi today. And if you support the Ko-Fi, I don't know, it's more money than YouTube gets.
Or it's less money that YouTube gets.
It's less money that YouTube takes away from me.
Yes.
But it's
we do
only
have-
up to you, chat. Only you can solve my crushing pet debt.
But if you want to give YouTube money, you can
Yes.
do super chats now, and you will give
Yes.
Leia another treat.
Chat.
In the next 3
With
minutes.
only 5 more super chats, you can give Leia a treat.
If you want to give YouTube money, we're giving you options.
You could become a membership on this thing. Or you could just donate on that thing.
That's so stupid.
Future said get a money counter, but he's not your savior. Yeah, one of these days I'll get like one of those bar things. Okay, so hot
Bar
take,
things?
I actually don't like the bar. Like the money bar thing for like the
money.
month.
What's a money bar?
Like where people track donations for the month. I really don't. I think it's tacky.
Oh yeah. I've never been fond of those either.
I think it's incredibly tacky. You gotta keep pushing for the fact that for dog cam, nobody cares about the new PC.
It's true.
Here's the thing
Also-
though. The new
also,
PC
Sal gets a new
pays for the
PC.
dog cam. If I get a new PC, I could have an extra port for the dog cam because I
No,
don't
you're
have
doing
enough ports on the current PC.
You're doing it like Congress. We are pushing through the PC, and wrapped in the
Yes,
PC is a
it's in the
dog cam
bill.
bill.
The PC,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
PC bill, the asterisk is the dog cam.
Dog
So
cam.
chat, only you can support the dog cam today.
Also, if Falgy's
Lizzie,
PC
thank you
is
for the
better,
for the
I can show you my
Take
cat.
some more of my money for the pupper.
Thank you. Yes,
What are
we
you saying,
will
Ash?
start doing a pet thing on the Ko-Fi or Patreon that we eventually do. We'll probably make a Patreon because it's just easier for a lot of people. A lot of people have Patreon accounts. But I don't know. We'll take a census. Screw the new PC. We need dog cam as priority. Again, it is the priority. It's in the bill.
That's why
Listen,
it's being held
chat.
hostage.
Chat. You got 4 more super chats to feed that dog for the end of the night, chat. Can you feed that dog? Chat, there's 118 of you and only 70 likes. Let's get those likes up too before the end of stream. Oh, it's
70.
53 likes. Chat, can you feed that dog one more time? Let's see. I feel this is so scummy.
Yeah, are you waiting? Just play the video.
No, we're done with the
the
video. The
video.
video's over.
We're done with the video?
I think, right?
Little hesitancy over this in the past, but again, I cannot live under the current system. Something needs to give, and I'd rather swallow my pride than end my career. I also need you to start sharing our
You're not
videos.
swallowing
Then get
your
a
pride.
job! Get a
Yeah.
job then! What do you mean swallow your pride? Then get a job! Get a job.
Often. Whenever we post, maybe just think of one thing you learned or your answers to the questions at the end and post that
You're pitching it the wrong way. Doggy cam bill with PC wrapped into that. Okay, doggy cam bill with PC wrapped into it.
to social media alongside a link to the video. The more people who become a part of our community, the easier it becomes to reach our goal. I'm open to any and all suggestions on how to boost viewership. I've been trying to make things a little more casual across the last few videos, something I felt was lost at the end of 2019. So please share any suggestions for things I can change, or even ideas for topics you think could draw people in, either down below, or you can always message me privately via our Discord server, which will be linked in the video description down below. Please, help me make 2025 the year that Essence of 4 returns to its fully functioning state, give me security so that I can best serve our community, particularly
I hate this.
So if you don't
This
do
is
it,
insane.
the community's dead in the water.
This is insane.
Fuck Ethel. Love Leia. Red heart emoji.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Kickad.
Oh, thank you, Kickhead, for the sex eye.
This is insane. This is insane. Like this is like a very
I'm holding the community hostage.
Yeah,
unless
like I'm
you help
holding
me out of my
You're
financial
holding
rut.
the trans community hostage by not giving Ethel money is an insane statement. Shit. That's wild. Fuck. What a weird way to end the stream. but I don't want to like I want to give the pirate software stuff a little bit more breathing room. I also feel weird ending on like a murder.
Yeah.
It is like a weird one for me. I don't want to just end it on a murder.
We can still finish this video. There's still a whole 25 seconds. What?
those largely
35
ignored.
seconds. What can
We can
happen?
make that happen together. Thank you for taking the time to listen to what I had to say. And an especially big thank you to our patrons, like the people currently shown on screen. Your support is what allows us to do.
I think we're done. I think chat, I think we're done. Chat.
That was a short one.
That was a short one. Hey, we got like a bunch of stuff out of this stream. Actually, we have like a bunch of videos that we can now like put on the channel while I'm away. Chat, I want to thank everybody so much for turning out. I want to thank each and every one of the 113 of you that have currently stayed in the chat at this time. You guys are very cool, very poggies, very, very based. This was a very, very good stream. Thank you guys so much. Before we end the stream, if you could like the video, it would be greatly appreciated. We are trying to, I'm trying to put up a little bit more content here and there before I leave for VidCon. Maybe I'll stream during VidCon, but I can't really quote that. I don't think I can. So that's pretty much it for the channel. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to be sending you guys over to Emrau. So tell him, for Pride Month that he's gay. Emrau gay, Emrau gee, Emrau gee. I don't know
I
if
had
there's
him put
anything
the I
else.
am Alex outfit on.
He has an I'm Alex outfit on. Okay, fair. Anything else before we leave, chat? Anything you guys want to cover before we leave? You guys.
If I've ever been wrong or if I've insulted you in any way, I will do it again.
Yes, chat. Yes. And remember, chat, spade and neuter your Emrows. Spade and neuter your Emrows. Ash, any final words for the chat?
Get a job, Ethel.
Get a job, Ethel. Good night, everybody. Goodbye, and see ya later. Bye-bye.